What's good, everybody? It's your boy ShowTyme. We live and direct, lock and loaded. Hope everybody having a fantastic Wednesday. Salute to all my people that's new to the channel, that subscribe. Make sure y'all come in and hit that like button. And if you want support, hit send me a donation or whatever you want to do. Support your boy. I appreciate the love, like always. Oh yeah, I got a couple donation to read from last night. A couple of homies sent me the donation last night, which I'm finna read right now. But it's right there at the bottom if y'all want to donate. Salute to my boy. I always support my boy Wisdom Warrior. He sent a donation. He said, "Mad." He said, "For mad respect, my G. I appreciate the chance to talk." Which is always, man. You know you're welcome. And salute to my boy Tarantino. You know, he sent the donation. He said for salute. So salute to my guys, man. Salute to all my people that always donate, man. I see a lot of y'all in here early. You know we got some things to talk about. I'm finna unload the clip on some stuff, bro. I gotta unload the clip, bro. I keep hearing all this, that, and third. We gotta get to the nitty and gritty, man. Break this stuff down. Y'all know how I always do. Salute my boy the realist. I see you in there, Mike. What's good, Mike? My girl, Mean Girl. J Juice, what's good, homie? SET. I see you in there. Humble. My boy Roy Davis, captain of the ship. Jacob. Big Priest. Gary, players for keeps. Shadidi, the realist. Realist always being here. Front and center. Salute my boy Lil Rock, man. Hey, Lil Rock, I knew it was something. Lil Rock, I got you, Lil Rock. I've been trying to find you. My bad, bro. My bad. I got you. Oh yeah, I already did it. Okay. Never mind. Let me get my boy. Yeah, let me get. I got Wisdom Warrior earn his stripes around here. Gotta make sure I get him right. Yeah, salute out my boy. Salute my boy. Sword up in this thing, man. Money man. What's good, money man? Texas T. Yeah, let's get started though. Y'all. So at the top of the night, some new developments come out, y'all. And it's like some of us over here, we already talked about this on the smoke screen video. That stream, we talking about like there's a big possibility these cats might come back, bro. This all could be a smoke screen. And me personally, y'all, I've been 50-50 on this. I said maybe I do believe part of me it's 50-50. Part of me believes that Brooklyn Nets and Los Angeles Lakers been working on the trade for Kyrie Irving. I believe that's possible. But the other 50% of me believe that they gonna come back and run it back, bro. Because I'm looking at it like this, y'all. Again, if you Brooklyn, it's simple, y'all. Dump cats are under contract for y'all. Y'all don't have to do nothing y'all don't want to do. And I'm pretty sure they know that. They not that dumb to rush to get Russell Westbrook, are they? They not that dumb to trade KD for something they really don't want. They under contract. So I understand, like, if they say, hey, we're not running this back, we're gonna run it back. It's up to them. Either way, either decision to me, it's fine with me. I'm not a fan of them, of the Nets or the Lakers. I don't care what this don't really hurt me. I'm just ready for this stuff to be over with. Now, as the days go by, y'all, that 50% of them staying starting to go up to 70. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. It's starting to look like 70%. And Hall's and them looking right by the day. I'm not gonna lie to y'all though. We keep saying this, that, and third, and speculating. That's all speculation. Right now, them cats on the contract from Brooklyn. We can't even lie like that. So why are we gonna sit here and act like? Hold on, let me see something. You coming with? Let me put phony goat Mike. He said you're coming with narratives or facts today, or you're going to keep dry things you're talking about Lakers. What are you talking about, bro? Dude, that got nothing to do with my show, bro. This man right here, I'm gonna put you in timeout, bro. I don't even. Come on, bro. If I was on that type of time, bro, come on, bro. I ain't doing that. Come on, we being serious, bro. I ain't got time for that, bro. I'm gonna put you in timeout, dog. You come back with something, I might go ahead and block you, bro. I don't even like blocking people. But some of y'all, bro, you getting a little out of hand, bro. But just threw me out. Salute, y'all. Yeah, I really don't want to hit the link, so why am I finna keep wasting my time with this dude? So yeah, y'all hit that like button. But anyway, new developments come out, y'all. This is my thing though. I'm gonna ask y'all, who y'all think is really telling the truth? Because this is new, it's anonymous source came out saying that number one, Kyrie never he never requested for a trade, which is true. We never saw a request for a trade. But this is the trick though. They say he intends to play next season. Now when Kyrie came out and he said, I see y'all in the fall, that can mean two things. I'm gonna see you on the fall with the Brooklyn Nets. I'm gonna see you in the fall with another team. But to me, it sounds more like he was talking about Brooklyn. I don't know. I've been 50-50. I'm not finna come in here, act like I know everything, and I was told this, and because a lot of people act like they was told this and told that. Now you look now when I stroll through Twitter timeline where I go through Brooklyn Nets guys Twitter timeline, a lot of those cats are saying Brooklyn never wanted to. They say right here, Kyrie never wanted to leave. Contract negotiations just in. Brooklyn got wicked. I never reported he asked for a trade. Just that he got permission to seek a trade, sign trade options. But on the other side, you got Laker people just assuming they gotta give up Kyrie Irving. Who says when? First of all, I'm just being honest. I don't care the Lakers. I don't care the Wizards, whoever. I don't even care if it's the China League. I don't have to do if I'm the Sean Marks now. I don't have to do nothing I don't want to do, bro. Just because y'all think I'm gonna trade Kyrie Irving because we didn't offer him a long-term deal, don't mean we're gonna trade. That's how this looking for Brooklyn side. On the other side, they want to get off Russell Westbrook. They desperate. They desperate. So so part of me feels like this. How we know Los Angeles Lakers ain't put this whole thing out here? People on that side. How we know this? Because let's be honest, they known for putting out lies, bro, to try to put up some type of stuff going on. Like it always some. I'm talking about for other teams to get other players to go to the Lakers. That's what I'm talking about. They known for doing that, bro. So why Goat might come up in here saying I'm making stuff up, I'm not making nothing up, bro. I'm just being honest. This is not fake narrative, all the other stuff. Forget all that. Let's talk about what we already know. Some of this stuff, it's a lot of shady business. A lot of people just saying anything for clicks and views. Clicks, views, and get people to click on your article, click on your video, all this stuff. But I never heard nothing from the horse's mouth, Kyrie Irving. Now, salute to this cat right here. And I'm going to give people credit. I'm not going to, even though they unanimous sources, I'm going to put y'all name on. This cat right here, Brian Scoop B. Robinson. If you look on his bio, he said he's an NBA insider. Bally Sports, which is Brooklyn Nets got a TV deal with Bally Sports. So he does, I do see him covering the Brooklyn Nets on a night-to-night basis. Then you got a guy like Nick Friedel that goes on TV. He's been around the team. I do feel like some of these cats be around the team. Don't get me wrong. And I believe some of the stuff I believe the stuff that Nick Friedel was saying was right. That there was dysfunction in the locker room. There's not clear leadership. Guys are not happy about roles. Guys are not happy about Kyrie Irving not playing. I do believe some of that stuff is true. We're looking at this situation right here with Goran Dragic. He was asked how it was playing with KD and Kyrie Irving. He said it was quite hard because it wasn't about team, more about individual performances. That's interesting. What did he mean by that? I wonder what he meant by that. Because if you look at it, it was only 3 guys that really cared about their individual performances last year. Or it was because Ben Simmons didn't get to play. So he talking about Kevin Durant. See, I hate stuff like this. I don't like to be complicated. Just get to the point. Is you talking about Kevin Durant? Is you talking about Kyrie? Is you talking about James Harden? Who is you talking about? Clearly, we already see through this. Let me find that video too, because I want y'all to see that video. That explains it all, how people really feel about the temperature going on in this locker room with Brooklyn Nets. Salute my boy BJ, salute L. Mr. Rapu said, Scoob is not credible. That nigga said Kyrie was going to get traded. See what I'm saying? See, I don't know. Hey, bro, I'm in the middle. I don't know these cats. I just know Clipper sources. I don't know these folks. I know nothing about these cats. I'm just being honest with you. Soon my boy on BA. I know nothing about I'm like Mr. Max. If it ain't on Woj and Shams, I don't care about that. Red said, "Hey, Showtime, you can't go off that New York. Oh, why would?" See, I don't know. That's why I said I'm in the middle. But I am gonna go out this though. Salute my boy Moot. I am gonna say this. That don't mean they can just trade him just because though. Like they had situation in the locker room. You don't have to rush to do nothing. Salute my boy Anti. I'm glad my boy Mass in here, especially Brooklyn Nets fans. I want to really hit because y'all, if y'all really pay attention to Brooklyn, I need y'all to hit that link. I'm talking. I want everybody to hit the link, but I need especially one guy that have knowledge for Brooklyn that be on top of this Brooklyn Nets stuff. I don't know none of them people. Oh, Anti, I thought, bro, I'm on cap. I got you, bro. You already know, man. You know I be missing out sometimes, bro. Now comment now. I bet you good now. But as this say right here, we do the breakdown. This dude right here kind of got a point a little bit. He kind of got a point right here. Because reporter said KD and Kyrie would want to be traded. Like I told y'all that he going to, you see what I'm saying? And then he was like, the same reporter we said this, said that now. And you know, I don't know what to believe, bro. I honestly don't know what to believe. But it looks like to me, from the last 2 days, they said the Lakers not giving up their extra pick. And they also said this too, dog. Y'all know this. GMs go on vacation after summer league. It's over with. Now, that don't mean no trade finna go down. But it's kind of hard. It's really kind of hard for me to say 100% at this moment right now, today, that Kyrie Irving is going to be a Brooklyn Net or Kyrie Irving is going to be a Laker. It's hard for me to say that. I don't know who to believe. Who has really credibility out here? And I'm going to tell y'all this too. I swear on everything I love. Let me find out y'all out here faking the funk, bro. I ain't listening to nothing else y'all say, bro. If y'all lying about this stuff, because somebody gonna make look a fool of, whether it's School B Cat, whether it's Nick Friedel, everybody keeps saying this, that, and the third. Y'all gonna be looking like fools at the end. If you don't got no sources, don't touch it, because that's why I ain't really touching. I'm talking about it, and I'm gonna break it down because y'all my people, and we're gonna break it down together. But then you got the Brian Lewis guy. He actually covered Brooklyn Nets. Do he have credibility though? Has he been on point with everything? But I am gonna tell y'all this though. Y'all know who have been on point all season? Somebody I never liked. I'm gonna give him credit. Brian Windhorst. He told us days that Minnesota and Utah had something going on, and he was right. He was right about a lot of stuff this offseason. So you know what he said? Let me find what he said. Well, anyway, he was basically saying like, yeah, the vibe is that they're prepared to stay put right now, and probably they're gonna be with the Brooklyn Nets spending the night, maybe 2, 3, 4 months, maybe the whole season. Maybe they're gonna spend the night the whole season. Kyrie goes somewhere else. But how do we know Kyrie gonna go somewhere else? How do we know he won't go to the Lakers? How do we know? How? Do y'all know Kyrie Irving directly? If you don't know Kyrie Irving directly, it's pointless, bro, to be honest. Last night, he put this on Twitter. And it's funny. All this stuff been spread it out. He said nothing about the situation. He beating around the bush. Kyrie playing with us, y'all. I'm so confused. I'm finna drop the link for y'all, bro. But I'm so confused, bro. My head spinning. I don't know what to believe. But that's why I ain't really been saying all this stuff. I'm not finna say nothing I don't know for sure. If I don't know for sure, I'm in the middle. That's where I am with anything. If y'all hear me say, if y'all hear me say something, I'm saying a point, that's because I know something. Or I did research or something. I know something. If I'm really sitting there saying this and saying that, I know something, bro. Trust me, y'all. I know something. Cause me personally, y'all with anything, somebody asks me if I don't know something, I don't know. I'm in the middle every time until I get some. I tell you all the time, 2, 3 proofs of resident. I need 3 people to confirm that. I need 3 people to say the same story, and I need 3 people to be consistent. Right now, neither side look right now. Cause it look like to me, Laker fans trying to force it, and it look like to me, Brooklyn fans, Brooklyn's trying not to cave. But who? It's gonna be one or the other though. But let me drop the link, man. Cause me personally, I ain't rushing to get no Russell Westbrook, bro. I'm sorry. Yeah, Kyrie Irving cost me all this drama, but damn if I'm gonna be rushing to get Russell Westbrook. I don't think the Lakers willing to give up them 2 first-round draft picks either. Because you know why? They weren't quick to give up the first-round draft picks for John Wall, even though that's John Wall, but you get what I'm saying. It seemed like to me, the Lakers front office been consistent on keeping them draft picks. They're not gonna give up the whole farm for one guy. That's what it looked like to me because they gave us so much for AD. So we'll see. But go ahead, L.
Hey, salute show, salute panel, chat. Hey, it's cool, man. This stuff cool. This gotta have something to talk about. I mean, Summer League wouldn't keep nobody interested. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It'd be for a minute. So it's just news,
Yeah.
bro. Don't need to be confused about. Hey, again, nobody knows 100%. So, and anything could change anything. You see what I'm saying? One person's
Right.
decision could have a multiplicity effect on 5, 6, 7, 8 different things. Oh, I
Right.
mean, you go by history, you can make a prediction. History says that, hey, when the stars want out, they get out. That's what history says, you know. But who knows? Who knows? I tell you this: the thing I believe the most is that Kyrie definitely is not playing another game for Brooklyn. Not from what I saw what the beat writers wrote and the inside stuff that people were saying, how toxic that locker room and the really the whole team, the front office, they just everybody was miserable. Everybody hated coming to work is what they kept saying. So that's why I believe Kyrie. That's the number one reason why I know Kyrie ain't going back to Brooklyn. Now the KD thing, like, let's keep it real. You can make logical sense out of, hey, he got 4 years to go. He's always been a professional. You see what I'm saying? Hey, look, bro, we can't get a trade. Let's try to run it back. I could see that happening. But what nobody can tell is this: what's KD response going to be when Brooklyn comes and says that? Who gonna tell me what his response going to be? Nobody knows. You see what I'm saying? So, end of the day, man, just sit back, get your popcorn ready, man, and let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. I ain't tripping on. I tell you this: the one thing I'm excited about, show, is I'm finally glad my Lakers are standing on their morals. I'm finally glad to see the Lakers actually do stuff they said they gonna do. I'm more happy than that. And as you know, I've been pushing the Lakers. Put a deadline on it. When the Boogers don't meet the deadline, which I don't think Brooklyn would. I think if the Lakers put a deadline on them, now when you do the deadline, put your best deal forward though. Don't be stupid. Tell them
Right.
2 picks, Russell Westbrook, 2 picks, for Kyrie and Curry. That's your best. That should be the Lakers' best deal. That should be on their side. When they reject it or don't meet the deadline, go do the Indiana deal. Then let's just see where the chips fall where they may. Let's see if other teams will emerge knowing that, man, the Lakers made their play. Man, we could get Kyrie now. Let's see. Because I think some of these teams, to me, I started thinking about it a little bit more last night. Some of these teams
You and I, L. But bro, but this is I ain't no.
I'm sorry. My screen went
Okay, there
down.
you
You can
go.
hear me though, right? I was like, why go
Yeah.
out? My screen went down. Yeah. But some of these teams, to me, should be interested in Kyrie strictly for the 36, 37 million you're gonna get in cap space. They should be interested in that. You know, getting that kind of clearance on their cap for next year when they got a lot more room to move. So, but maybe now, to a point to where you don't have to give them no assets. You see what I'm saying? Because these other teams that's got the cap space, why you want Kyrie? Even if you don't want to take the draft pick and take Kyrie for eating up the money. Just bounce out. What else did Brooklyn got? They already gave up a pick to get Royce O'Neal. Why would they not give up a pick to get rid of Kyrie Irving? So if I'm one of them teams, I'm sitting back and seeing what happens. I'd be interested if the Lakers don't want him. Give me 37 million cap and an extra pick. I'd do that. You know what I'm saying? That's where I sit with it. That's where I sit.
But Elder, this is my thing
Uh-huh.
though. Why would the Lakers be so fast commit to Kyrie Irving for 4 years? That's the trick, because he could. It seemed like to me
I'm
again.
I'm sorry. I let you go. I thought you were
This seems more like a desperation move, because you ain't finna sit here and tell me. Other than when he plays, I give you that. Y'all made a point. If he didn't have the vaccination, if he didn't have to take the jab, he would have played. You can make the argument, yes, but again, this is all I'm saying. He needs to restore credibility and trust before he can start asking for all these long-term years. Because I don't know if you paid attention. That's what just happened. That just showed me. Well, I'll talk about that later. Never mind. I'll talk about that later. But matter of fact, I'm gonna say this. Westcott lost credibility, not because of the same situation with Kyrie, but he had injuries. And when he went to Houston, they sat him out for no reason because he didn't want to come out the bench. You know that situation. You know he signed the Clippers, right? But guess what? This the trick.
Yes.
He basically saying, y'all, I'm gonna earn my credibility. They ain't give him the player option, they gave him a team option, which means they control this whole thing. So if he not playing good, bam, he out of there. He play good, they pick up that second year. So that's the kind of thing I'm looking for. It's like Kyrie, it's like he giving everybody his ass to kiss. Like I'm still Kyrie Irving. I don't have to do nothing. I don't have to do anything. Well, yes, you do. Even if you go to the Lakers, why would the Lakers just give you a deal? You don't deserve that. That's why they have split. That's why they have a split decision that in that front office. So they're like, hey, what have Kyrie showed us? Give him a full long-term deal. We really only doing this because of Berlin. That's what it seemed like to me. But I could be wrong. Go ahead.
Question.
You breaking up, yeah.
Damn, I'm gonna get in a better place. I'm trying to park, but as soon as I hear me better.
BA said they offer him, a little bit. BA said they offer him a 3-year deal. I'm not sure. Did they? Did they offer him a 3-year deal? Brooklyn.
Who you talking about? Kyrie?
Did Brooklyn? Yes. Did they offer him a 3-year deal?
They offered him a 4-year. They offered him a 4-year deal with the team option on the 4th year, but it was BS. It wasn't a legitimate offer. It really wasn't. It wasn't a legitimate offer. All the stipulations and stuff, and it wasn't a real offer. So nobody would have accepted that offer. No player would accept the offer that they put on the table. But the reason the Lakers would do it.
Well, hey Elder, I want to
get back to answer your question though. You gonna let me?
Yeah. Hold up. I don't know if you heard what Adam Silver said. Adam Silver finna start doing all contracts like that. That same offer that they try to offer Kyrie. He finna start doing all contracts like that. We're gonna talk about that too. There's a lot of stuff I talk about, but y'all know they finna start doing that, right? So he ain't take that deal, but you know the NBA finna start doing that, right? If you don't play, if you're not hurt and you ain't playing certain game, they finna start taking your money. I just saw that last night.
Well, I understand that, but it's only so much they can take though by the CBA, because that's called the incentivized. So they're going to take that incentive. That's only going to be 15%, which is a lot. Don't get me wrong. We're talking millions of dollars. That's a lot of money. That's a ton of money. But I want to answer your question. Why would the Lakers do this with Kyrie? They don't feel Kyrie's in the position that like the John Walls and all them in. Second, the main look for a guard.
Elder, is that your Elder? Turn your Wi-Fi out, Elder. On your phone, turn your Wi-Fi off. Sometimes you gotta turn it off when you're in certain spots. Yes. Yeah, I can hear you good now. Okay. Go ahead. Some spot, like I turned mine off and then okay. Yeah.
I'm like driving in
go
a
ahead, I can hear you now.
City right now. So I'm gonna pull over. I'm trying to pull over.
Right. Hey, see, I don't know if people know this, but I'm good with smartphones, stuff like that. when you in
Yeah, you
certain
are.
areas, turn your Wi-Fi off when you on StreamYard.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Yeah, go
I
ahead.
just did.
Yeah.
All right, but the reason they would do this for Kyrie, because that's what your question is because the Lakers have been saying they want a dynamic guard, playmaking guard to pair that they feel can pair with Anthony Davis going forward in his career with his contract that he has. Well, Kyrie fits that mold. You ain't gonna find a more dynamic point a guard than Kyrie out there. Now, when they
Mm-hmm.
say the issues and all that stuff, the Lakers don't look at that as an issue they would have. And you know how all these teams feel. All these teams
Mm-hmm.
feel they captain save a hole and they missed a change around. They
Yeah,
always
they can do
feel
something
like
different.
they can fix somebody and their environment is going to be different. So that's why they have no problem saying, hey, a 29, 30-year-old Kyrie, giving him a 4-year extension. Oh, yeah, we good. He'll be 34 when this is over. Oh, yeah. And he fits Anthony Davis well. So that's why they don't have a problem signing a guy like Kyrie. He's actually better than what they thought they could ever get because they were looking at guys like Zach LaVine and you know what I'm saying? They were looking at cats like that. And Kyrie is clearly an
Mm-hmm.
upgrade over them dudes, you know. So that's why the Lakers would do that deal and bring Kyrie in and give him that extension because they believe he fits well with Anthony Davis after LeBron is gone. They do.
Right. Okay. And my boy, speak on it said. My boy Speak on said Showtime. Now they saying Lakers getting Patrick Bell. Next week is going to be Lakers getting Steph Curry. That man crazy. Hey,
Hey,
look, they
everybody's
might be looking at Pat Bell.
they
Pat Bell
are.
a clip at he always gonna be a clip at heart. Some of his closest friends in the NBA play for the Clippers. I ain't gonna lie to you. He always gonna be a clip at heart. So
Well,
you never know. That might be an option though. I think that's an option because I don't know if y'all noticed, but he was on Instagram Live last night, and he came out his own mouth and said, "Look, I'm just waiting on see what Utah finna do because they gonna tank, and then he basically saying, shoot, I'm a I buy my contract, go somewhere else." But he
yeah,
was
no
talking about how
veteran.
people. But he was talking about how people was on everybody that hated him on the Clippers want him to come to the Lakers. That's how it be though. You know that's how it go.
You know.
Go ahead,
But
yo.
that no veteran wants to play on a tanking team. No veteran
Right,
do. I mean, you don't want to spend your last years on a team tanking. So I
right.
understand him wanting out. I don't, I'm not as high on Pat Bev as everybody else is. Um,
Mm-hmm.
I'm not. So if the Lakers get him, of course, he a Laker. Then I'm cheering for him because he a Laker. But I'm not gonna be the one out here promoting the Lakers go get him. I can tell you that. Especially give up THT to get him. I like THT more than him, me personally. That's just me.
That
You know?
ain't
Come
hey,
on,
but
man.
look what else you can't. But to be honest with you,
Yeah.
Pat Bill, like for the Lakers, y'all, for the Lakers, I'm just being honest with y'all. It sound good, but you can't give up no piece like THT for Pat Bell because he older and he get hurt a
I
lot.
wouldn't.
So
I
that
wouldn't.
piece right there, you want to say that THT for another trade. You feel what I'm
I
saying?
wouldn't.
So to
Yeah,
me,
I agree with you,
logically, that
Showtime.
don't make sense.
I
Yeah.
agree. I would not give up THT for that. Me personally, I wouldn't. Yep. I just wouldn't do it.
But
But
you
but
wouldn't have
far
to
as
give up.
like,
But show you wouldn't
oh,
have to give up
what up, Chris?
THT.
Go ahead.
But show you wouldn't have to give up THT
He
for
has
Pat
to
Bev.
sign on, right?
You can give up Stanley Johnson, William Gabriel, and 2 second-round picks, and they'll go get him just because
That's
of the
not
picks.
true. That's not true. The money don't
I
match,
don't
bro.
know about that.
Hold on, hold on.
The
But
money
hold
don't
on.
match.
If
80
he
million a year.
but if he buy out his contract, that's
Oh,
different
we
though.
don't have
He
to
can
give up
just sign
nobody
on.
then. No, we don't have to,
Right,
yeah, we
right,
won't give up
right,
nobody. You just gotta have a
right. I
roster
ain't
spot then.
nah, nah,
Now,
yeah, he ain't have to
if
give
he do
nobody
that,
though.
I'll take him. If he do that, I'll take him. I'll take him on the vet minimum for the Lakers. Yes, I will take him all day for that. But if I got to give up THT, do an actual trade, I'm not with that. I'm not with that.
So I know the Clippers ain't gonna look at it. I know
And
they ain't
people,
gonna go
hey,
back
here's
and
the
get him.
thing: the Lakers got to take money back for that because Patrick Beverley make almost 14, like 13.87 or 8, something like that, and THT
Uh-huh.
makes 10 million. So you got to take back $4 million. Now you're in a luxury tax. So
THT makes
that's
11.3.
literally he makes how much this year?
11.3.
You sure, bro?
I'm sure.
I gotta go look. I didn't think THT make 11.3. He made 9.5 last year, and he's supposed to make 10 point something this year. And then
He make that much money?
yeah, he was $30 million deal for 3 years. But remember, it's gotta grow every year. So it started at 9.5, supposed to be 10 point something this year and 11 point something the next year. So I don't think he's making 11.3 this year. I think
I
that's
ain't know he made that much money though, yeah.
Yeah, he did a 3-year, $30 million deal is what he did.
Elder, my bad.
Yes, sir.
10.2, my bad.
Thank you.
My bad.
Yeah, so 10.2. Patrick making almost 14, 13 point whatever. I think he's a high 13. Just say it's $3 million, right? Or $3.5 million. With you being in the luxury tax, the 3.5, that's 7. Now instead of 3 million, that's 7, 3. That's $10 million you got to pay to get Patrick Beverley. That's stupid. And give up THT and pay an extra $10 million? No way. He ain't worth that to me. Ain't no way hell I'm doing it.
I'm gonna be a little honest with you though, Elder. Because the more as the days go by though, Elder, I'm gonna be honest with you. The thing looking like 50-50 to me, Elder. And it's starting to look close to 7%. That man he gonna be on that. He gonna be in that uniform. I'm not saying he ain't gonna get traded, but he might be in that uniform by training camp, bro. I don't know.
Who you talking about?
Brooklyn. And Kyrie Irving.
You think
Kyrie and
Kyrie?
KD.
You want to do what Hoss did then? You want to do what Hoss did?
No, see, Elder, again, if I was sure, I would make. I only make bets when I'm sure in my mind. It's like, but I'm kind of like a little confused on a lot of details because it seemed like to me they saying the Lakers not giving up their second first round pick. See, that's the thing. If they were saying
consistent though, that's been consistent.
Right, that's what I'm saying. See, that makes me feel like it's not gonna happen. But then at the same time,
happen. Brooklyn.
But at the same time, that don't mean Brooklyn ain't gonna sit there and say, "Hey, you know what? I ain't got time for this. We'll just take what you got." You feel that? You never know. You feel what I'm saying? That's why I'm saying I'm not sure.
Let me tell you a reason why teams. I'm gonna give you a good tangible example, and then I'm gonna get off because I gotta go ahead in the store real quick. But I'm gonna give y'all a good tangible example of why teams wait. You don't think New York is kicking themselves in the ass right now for signing Jalen Brunson? They like him. But who you think New York? Hold on. Who you think New York would rather have? Jalen Brunson or Donovan Mitchell? Who would they rather have?
But they can still get Donovan Mitchell with Jalen Brunson.
They can't. They would have to give up the guys. I'm saying they can technically, but they would have to give up the guys that they want and extra picks and shit. Because they would first off, that deal ain't going down with Danny Ainge unless you put RJ Barrett in it. No,
they
RJ
Barrett in. I saw that. They're gonna put RJ Barrett in.
Again, though, think about this. Would you not rather have waited and had a chance to keep RJ Barrett and do the Donovan Mitchell thing?
I wouldn't.
I'm telling you, he been rumored to go there forever, bro. And you don't want a small.
I like the idea.
You like the idea of what? Donovan Mitchell and Brunson?
That's a dynamic. I like that.
Bro, come on, show you better than that.
Because Jalen Brunson.
They can't play D.
Jalen Brunson. No, that's not true. Jalen Brunson solid.
Oh my God. But they're both. How tall are they, Showtime? How tall are they?
Jalen Brunson like what, 6 foot? He's 6
foot. How tall is Mitchell?
6'3".
No. Go look. He's 6'1", bro.
Right.
Mitchell's only 6'1". That's the smallest backcourt in the NBA, and they're not great defensively. You would get torched with those two dudes.
But
I guarantee you.
I don't know.
I'm not saying they can't score. I'm not saying they can't score. But I guarantee you, New York wish they would have waited, because Donovan Mitchell, they've been wanting him for years. They've been trying to find a way to get Donovan Mitchell there for years, and now they just hurt their chances.
What you prefer is Donovan Mitchell play the point?
That's what you want him at. That's what he is for these guys. That's what he is.
Yeah, 2-guard, Elder.
I know what he's doing, bro. Hold on, bro. Kyrie's a 2-guard, but what is he listed as? A point. Steph Curry's a 2-guard, but what's he listed as? A point. Donovan Mitchell's in the same vein as all those guys. He is. He's the same thing. He's an undersized scoring 2-guard.
But he got the 2-guard mass though. He ain't no skinny little
the thing that
he got the mass.
Hold on. The thing that fools y'all is
Mitchell actually plays the 2 position. The
thing that fools y'all is the athleticism. Just like Curry plays the 2. He don't play point. Draymond is the playmaker on that team.
No. Plays the 2.
Hey, Mojo, can you confirm that, Mojo? Can you confirm that?
Yeah, so much shit.
Yeah, but Elder, you say they're not the great defensive. Yeah, they maybe not be the best defensive players in the world, Elder, but they can lock in on D at times, Elder.
No.
When you
Yeah,
saw in that Phoenix series, he was
I
locked
think that's
in
a
on Chris
nice.
Paul. Jalen Brunson don't
Yeah,
like him
that's
to
what I'm
beat.
saying. That's
All
what I'm
right,
saying.
y'all
That's
go
a
ahead.
nice
Y'all go
duo.
ahead.
I like.
I would
You know
never.
what I
I
like
would
about
never
it?
want my
I like
backcourt
Jalen Brunson. He
in
efficient.
this day and era. I would never want my backcourt to be 6 foot and 6'1".
I mean,
Portland
we
tried
saw
that.
that.
Hey, hold on.
I'm
Portland
not
tried
not
that.
not
Let's see
ill.
how it worked for them.
Not ill. I'm not saying it's the same thing, but we saw that with
Huh?
Isaiah and Joe Dubon.
No, Joe Dumars 6'4". What is you talking about?
He's 6'3".
6'3".
That
Okay.
ain't big.
And hold
No,
on.
6'3".
And that's a whole. And both of them play great D. And that's a whole different era.
But
This ain't
do what I'm
positionless
saying though.
basketball.
Jalen Brunson not a bad defender though. That's all I'm saying.
Okay. No problem. No
And
problem.
we saw
He
that
not a
with
bad
Dame and
defender.
CJ.
I think he very
Let's get
underrated.
back.
He was worth elder. You know it's the Knicks, homie. They not getting nothing really. It was worth for them to do that
Thank
because
you
they
so
weren't
much.
gonna get nothing.
That's fine.
I don't. If you look at it, elder, they badly needed a point guard. So I understand why they did.
All I'm saying is this: if the Knicks had to do over again, I guarantee they would have rather pursued Donovan Mitchell before Jalen Brunson. Guarantee it. And this
You
is why
think
people
Donovan
wait.
Mitchell's a better fit than Jalen Brunson, Elder?
I don't think neither one of them a good fit. I'm just telling you what I think that team would have done. You see what I'm saying? I'm telling you what I think that team would have done. New York's been rumored on Donovan Mitchell for how long?
For
How
Like a
long
like
he
year and a
been?
a
half.
year now.
Year and a
They've
half.
been wanting him forever. So they sitting back now saying, man, who would we like better? Brunson or Mitchell? They both undersized point guards or scoring guards.
My boy
Look at
said
them
Jalen
ratings.
Brunson.
Both on
That's
111 rating.
the league average is like one. If I'm not mistaken, 112, 113.
I could have swore I thought the league average was like 107, but that's fine.
Mm-mm.
You do the
That's
stats better
that's
than I do.
good. Hey, that's
Okay.
actually good for
Okay.
guards. But for a big man,
Okay.
that's not good. To me,
Okay.
that's not good. That's okay. It's okay.
No
I
problem.
mean,
That's
you can
solid.
make Elder. You can make the money match. You can give up RJ, Evan
Again,
Fournier,
I think the Knicks are
and Obi
stupid to give
Toppin.
up RJ. I think the Knicks are stupid to give up RJ.
I'm gonna tell you something else too, though, El.
No, man.
Tom Thibodeau. Don't forget this too, y'all. Let me give y'all a little history. Tom
Mhm.
Thibodeau has a history of starting two small guards. Because in Chicago, he had Derrick Rose and Kirk Hinrich, and he had Derrick Rose and Ben Gordon, Kirk Hinrich, Ben Gordon, and he had Derrick Rose and
Kurt
Keith.
Heinrich wouldn't be considered a small guard. He's 6'5". What are you talking about?
Kirk Hinrich not a big guard. He's small.
Yeah,
El.
he is.
Yes, he's a big
6'5".
guard, bro.
He's
He's a big
6'5",
guard.
bro. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Kurt Heinrich
That man
6'5", bro.
That man 6'3".
You can go look. He's 6'5",
Watch
bro.
this. That man not big.
I thought it was 6'5".
He's six. It said right here, he's 6'3". I mean, he's 6'4".
6'4". Well, we in the middle then. But that's not a small guard. 6'4" is not a small guard.
But what about Ben Gordon? That's not.
Ben
He's
Gordon
not
little.
big.
Yeah, he little. Yeah, he little.
Yeah, you know what
Now,
I'm saying?
hold on. He had Derrick Rose and Ben Gordon in the backcourt at one time.
Yeah,
How'd that work for him?
they did good. I mean, they were young.
What's
They just
good?
ran to.
What's good?
I mean, Elder, they
No, I'm
wasn't
asking. I'm
expecting to win a
asking. I'm
chip.
not.
They lost to Cleveland
I'm glad.
one year. They lost to the ball 17. They went to the finals.
Okay.
They weren't bad.
What I'm saying is this: you're making my points for me. With those two small guards, they won't expect to win a chip. I promise you, you get Mitchell and Brunson, you ain't expecting to win no chip. Not with them two dudes. But you're gonna have a lot of money invested in them.
But
I
Elder,
mean, their expectation is not
yeah,
to win a
but
chip.
look, I'm gonna
It's
tell you
go
There you
something.
go, man.
I'm
Thank
gonna tell you
so
something
much.
though. New York Knicks,
You too.
they are physical. I see this my thing. See this, I believe this. They front court and the system they run and that physical style of run, it'll work out for them. To be honest.
Tell me this. You get rid of Brunson and not Brunson. You get rid
Thank you for
of
correcting me, Chris.
you get
That
rid
was
of
but he still played with Chris,
what?
right or wrong. Then he have Derrick Rose and what's the boy, the bald head cat, Keith. He sucked to me. I didn't like
Keith
him.
Bogans?
Bald
Keith
head cat.
Bogans? Keith Bogans?
I think so.
You talking about Bogans?
Yeah.
Kenneth Bogans? You talking about? He's not small though. If you talking about Bogans,
He's 6'4".
Again, that's not a small guard though, bro. 6'4" is not a small guard. A small guard is 6 foot, 6'1", 6'2". Those are small guards.
Okay.
Yeah.
Me
6'4" is not
personally,
considered a small guard, bro.
me personally, that'll be a nice backcourt, bro. I think it'll work out.
My thing is this though. Okay,
It's just me
I got you.
personally.
I got you. Hey, I got you on that. What's the ceiling then? Because don't forget who you giving up
The
though.
ceiling,
Tell me who you giving up to get what's his name? Mitchell. Who are we giving up? Barrett. Who else? Y'all there?
Bogan.
Oh.
I mean, I'm saying a thing
Yeah, I'm
because
saying
you gotta have the
we
salary.
got to do this properly. When you
Salary
give up
too,
everything,
though.
I know. So he already on a max. Oh, boy's on a rookie deal. Barrett is. So you need a better contract to eat up that. They're gonna probably try to throw Fournier in there, which I have no idea why Danny Ainge would take that. That makes no sense for him to take that. 4 years still left on that contract. Danny Ainge ain't taking that. He not taking Julius Randle.
So you don't think this makes sense though? They'll take that though. They'll take that. But Noel don't play for them though. Big bucket. Noel play for Detroit. Barrett, OB Toppin, and Picks. Well, the player that is intriguing now because Toppin got talent and RJ Barrett. That's not a bad trade. That for Donovan Mitchell.
You don't have the money matching. ShowTyme.
Yeah, but hold on. Elder, you ain't listening.
Matching.
I said another
No,
player.
Evan Fournier, you do.
I'm talking about with another player.
Mm-hmm.
Who though?
They'll match the salary. That's a good.
Let's make it
Let me look at that
realistic.
roster. Let me pull it.
Let's
up.
make it realistic.
Evan Fournier and Obi Toppin.
Yeah.
And then
some
picks.
Evan Fournier, they're not taking his deal, bro. Utah is not taking Evan Fournier's deal when he got 3-4 years left on that deal. No way in hell. Danny Ainge is rebuilding. He's not taking on that kind of salary to rebuild.
I mean, Elder, you can buy him
how
out,
many
Elder.
picks you give him?
You can buy him out.
Bro, he got 3 years left. You buy, hold on, brother, my fault. You buy people out that's on expiring contracts. You don't take a guy that got 3 years and then say, I'll buy you out. That ain't how it works, bro. It don't work like that.
BS, you confirm that, homie? He said, if Barrett untouchable, that deal, that's stuff over.
That's what I said. I would think Barrett's untouchable. The development the development he had this year, he's solidified himself as your 2 guard or small forward because he's 6'6". I would not trade Barrett for Donovan Mitchell. I actually like Barrett more than Donovan Mitchell.
So you want? Elder, I said that. Elder, I said that 3-4 months ago. The old boy called me crazy when I said it. But hey, I'm just looking at it from the Knicks' point of perspective, bro. I'm just looking at it from the Knicks' point of perspective.
That's why I'm trying to make y'all.
Me personally, I wouldn't do it, Elder. I wouldn't.
What I'm saying,
but
this deal ain't viable because the Knicks don't have the cap space. Now, if the Knicks had the major cap space they had before signing Brunson, they could have made this thing work. They could have, because they could eat salary. That helps you when you can eat salary. And Danny like, oh, I don't have to send players, and I get to save on salary. You see what I'm saying? And I get all these picks. That makes that deal much more attractive for Utah. But when you don't want to trade, Utah's not going to do this trade. If Barrett is not in it, there's no conversations, y'all. Barrett, it has to start with Barrett, and then we can talk. If you say Barrett, yes, we can talk. No Barrett, they're not having conversations at all. They're not talking about anything. Danny Ainge is not wasting his time. And he's telling him too, Randall, Fournier, and certain names, he's going to tell them, don't bring them up because we're not interested in them. Now, the rest of your roster, let's see, because they will want the little guard. See, the 3 they will want would be Barrett, Toppin, and that little quickly. But again, those 3 together don't make up what old boy makes in salary. They still would have to add another player to put that in. Now, that's attractive because that's young talent that's super cheap. Utah would be interested in that. But you're going to gut your team for Donovan Mitchell? Honestly, I think Quickly could be just as good as Donovan Mitchell.
Yes.
Why would I give him up?
Hey, so look, this will have to happen. Hold on a second. This will actually have to happen, which it won't happen, Elder.
Yeah.
They'll pretty much have to put RJ Barrett, Topic, that's 15 mil right there. On top of that, Quickly, another 2. And then you got to throw Derrick Rose 14.5 million now. To me, that's not what it's doing.
Hey, is Derrick Rose expiring?
I think so. Let me make sure.
If he's expiring, they would be interested because they could buy him out.
Okay.
But it ain't gonna happen. It ain't gonna happen. They're not doing no deal.
Hold on a second, y'all. He has 2 years left with a club with a team
they're
option.
not taking him.
A team option, Elder.
Yeah,
which
they not
means
taking
it'll
him
come.
though. They ain't taking
No,
him.
Hold on, Elder. That's pretty much a expiring contract because it's a
Mhm.
team option. After
Mhm.
next year, it's actually
you saying the
expiring.
second? I'm sorry, you saying the second year?
Yeah,
Team
yeah,
option?
It's a team
Okay,
option.
yeah.
yeah,
So it's 1 year deal. Yes.
yeah,
That they
yeah,
will consider. That they will
yeah.
consider.
Hey, Elder,
But again, you
But
just gutted your team. You ain't got no
yeah,
guards now. You
Elder,
gave
I'm
up
with you
4
on that.
guards
I'm
for
with you
one.
on that. I'm not.
but
4 guards for one.
Elder,
All your youth is gone.
So you guys are high on Quickly then,
Hold on.
because you guys said that Quickly can be arguably on Donovan's level.
Donovan
Like,
Mitchell's
where,
level,
where,
yeah.
where the fuck?
I
did that
ain't
come from?
saying that. I ain't gonna say that.
Nobody
Maddox,
said.
but I'm
I
not.
say quickly
I'm not
progress to
rolling
that
dice.
point. Yes,
I
think he
I'm
can
not.
progress
yeah,
to
I
that
mean,
point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
so
He's
you think
not
he
Not
could?
for
there.
Elder,
Donovan Mitchell.
So
hold
hold
on,
on,
hold
But I
on.
think he can progress to be that.
Elder, I want to ask you a question. So you wouldn't want
Okay,
to pair up
all
Jalen
right.
Brunson, Donovan Mitchell, and Julius Randle on the same team
No,
with Nerlens
I don't.
Noel?
No, you know why?
And come on,
All
man.
three, the 3 guys you named in the beginning, all 3 of them need the ball to be effective.
Well, hold on, Chris.
I don't want them.
I mean,
You
that's
keep
true.
asking the same question, bro. Other than Joe and Isaiah, arguably, bro, name me a backcourt that small who got it done in the postseason, bro.
Hold on,
Booker,
hold on.
Booker and Paul could even get it done.
Hold on,
You
CJ
feel me?
McCollum and
What makes you
Dame
think
Lillard had
they never got it done, bro?
Hold on,
They never got it done before.
Because the
He
Warriors.
said. Chris said, "What
Booker
about
6'6"
Miami?"
though. Booker 6'6"
Hey,
though.
hold on a second.
Well, my
This a
bad,
trash.
my bad, Elder. You're right.
Yeah,
My bad,
Booker
you're right.
6'6".
I know, my bad. That's a bad example. My
Tyler
fault.
Hero, Duncan Robinson, your Cincy, and 3 first-round picks. That's
The
trash.
problem, the problem with
I don't
that,
believe in Tyler Hero like everybody else do. He do
I
one
think,
thing.
I think
Great,
Danny
pretty
Ainge,
good. That's it.
I think Danny
I'm
Ainge
with
could,
you
if
on
he could
that,
get him
Chill.
on the cheap. If Danny could restructure this contract or get him on, not restructure, but get him on the contract for the cheap, the re-up. But he ain't taking Duncan Robinson. Hell no. With 4
That
years, because
contract too
Duncan, he's
big.
the one. Duncan's got
Right.
4 years left. He's the one with 4 years left. Hell no.
Yeah.
He ain't taking Duncan Robinson. No way
But
possible.
Elder, he's young, Elder.
Young my ass. It don't matter how young he is. He make too much money.
Yeah.
I've been scratching my head all night with this mess. I mean, this is pure
Okay.
propaganda I'm hearing all over YouTube and all in these Twitter articles. And the first person I thought about was you. You said
Yeah.
something so right. If it ain't wolves and shams, I'm tired of listening to it. And I'm like, I'm
Facts,
with
bro.
Maddox. I'm at this point.
Yeah.
Now, Brian
For sure.
Windhorst been on point with this stuff. Because to be honest with you, he said a lot of things that actually came from fruition. So I give him that. Now, he said this morning
You
that
gotta
the
know.
census.
You gotta
Now, this is not
understand the source,
100%.
too.
It's not 100%. Again, because ain't nothing 100% with this mess. I don't know what it is.
Correct.
He's saying the census are they're okay with them going to training camp. They also mentioned this. Nobody mentioned this. They said Brooklyn Nets been in contact with Kevin Durant. So the whole week, he been in contact. What did that mean? I don't know.
Say something
They
too,
also
quick,
said
fellas?
this. Hold on. Let me say a couple things.
My bad.
They also said this. Kevin Durant, he's frustrated. He's frustrated the organization, but it ain't about Kyrie Irving. Like everybody trying, like I ain't gonna say everybody. Some people make it seem like some people saying that Kyrie Irving, and I'm talking about the people that covered it on that's right there with them. Some people saying this whole thing ain't about Kyrie, bro. Kevin Durant's frustrated with the James Harden stuff. He's frustrated how they're constructing these teams. It's a whole lot of stuff. It ain't just about Kyrie Irving. They make it seem like him and Kyrie Irving just pieces of cream. They saying that ain't true either. Even though they still bored, they ain't 100% on certain things right now. Now that's some stuff that can be taught out, but it's a little propaganda going on, and ain't nobody being 100 about it. But go ahead, man.
Well, what I was gonna say was this. I'm not sure where Woj get this reputation of being the most credible source, but over the years, I think Brian Windhorst has been pretty on money. And I think when he speaks, we must start listening, because it's funny how everything he says, not just about this situation, but everything else has kind of come to light. You feel me? And so listen, man, even Woj, bro, his word ain't gospel. Like, I'm more inclined to believe Brian Windhorst because he has no dogs in this fight. I'm not saying that Woj does, but Brian is kind of, I mean, he's giving it to us, like just straightforward and straight on. So just real quick too, until this shit goes down, or until I hear Kyrie Irving come out and speak on it, which he's probably not going to, KD probably won't do it either. They'll probably do it through their representatives or management or agents or whatever. I'm not buying none of this shit, bro. Because the thing is this: if a deal was going to get done for Kyrie to the Lakers, it would have got done already.
It would have got done. I do feel like
picks.
Bro.
Yeah. Oh, second round
I don't agree
pick.
with that.
2 picks.
I do feel
bro,
like that though.
Hold on, Elder. if both teams are on the same page somewhat, it don't
That's
take 2 or
what
3
been got
weeks.
done though.
2 or
Right.
3. Listen, Elder, it don't take 2 or 3 weeks to negotiate 1 pick to 2 pick, bro. Like Sean Marks and fucking Rob Pelinka and these guys, bro. I mean, come on, man, bro. They're good at what they do. It don't take no fucking 3 weeks to fucking come to a fucking agreement on a deal.
Are they good at what they do?
Especially when,
good,
well,
Hey,
I mean, like it or not, they are. Especially when the Nets. Hold on, Elder, real quick, please. Especially when the narrative out there is the Nets don't want Kyrie. So a dude that you don't want, all of a sudden, okay, and if that's true or not, you'd be doing everything you can to get this fucking deal done. You feel me? And the Lakers supposedly with LeBron James, and again, these are and I mean, this isn't like fact, but they want to come off Russell Westbrook. And you mean tell me that they can't reach a fucking deal? I'm not buying it, bro. I don't believe this shit. I'm not buying it.
I'm not saying
I
they
just
can't reach a deal.
I can't. Okay, my bad. Go ahead. Okay, go
No,
ahead.
I'm not saying they can't reach a deal. I'm not saying deals can't be put together in 2 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
But some deals do take a lot longer than that. A lot longer. Months. Month and that 6-8 weeks sometimes.
But
to
why
get
months
deals
though?
done.
I mean, I'm confused. I mean,
Because
but
you
why,
have
though?
people are buying for leverage. People want certain things, and they say, okay, I'm willing to wait to see if I can get it. In a lot of these scenarios, in the summer is the one that do it. You see deals during the season get put together faster because there's a need there. In the summer, you trying to fill out your roster, you got more than an option. Now, here's the thing I want to say about the Brian Windhurst thing. I always tell everybody when you read an article or hear something, ask yourself who benefits from the information being put out. Brian Windhorst, everybody knows the number one people he's plugged into is who?
The
LeBron.
LeBron camp.
LeBron James. So if LeBron
Good, easy,
James,
man.
if Brian Windhorst says something like this, what he just said recently, they're looking to run it back, and we think they'll do that. That benefits LeBron. Why? Because now you're putting pressure on the Lakers without saying anything, thinking the threat of them going back and playing. So get this deal done, Lakers. You got to really look between all this stuff, y'all. And it's not hard. It's really simple. Everybody's vying for leverage now because the Lakers don't want to come off as desperate, and neither does Brooklyn. Brooklyn don't want to feel like they got fleeced in the deal, and neither do the Lakers. And the Lakers are
Okay,
letting them
so let me
know
rebut that real
this is
quick.
what. Hold on, the Lakers are saying this is
Okay.
what we've said, right? And we're not doing, and they're holding to it. And Brooklyn's saying we don't have to make a move yet. We ain't at training camp. You see what I'm saying? There's no motivation on either side to do the deal right now. So why give in? But as time goes on, those things will change. As situations happen, those things will change. They will change.
Okay,
Sometimes
See,
time
so
doesn't heal.
hold on. Here's another thing, real quick, and I'm done on this
all right,
part.
it's all good. It's all good.
Here's another thing that like changes. Everybody remember, we talked about this last year. That the guy from Detroit that just went to Portland, Grant, and the guy in Indiana, what's his name, the big man,
Turner.
Turner. They both were saying the same thing. Remember, we don't want super teams, we want to be featured. Remember, they both were saying that.
Yeah.
So everybody had interest, they backed off. We can't feature you. We got super teams here. Old boy came out 2 days ago and said what? While all this is going down, you heard Turner's representative come out and say, "Oh, well, he's open to playing with the Lakers now." That's them trying to shift the Lakers and say, "Oh, he's really open. He really wants to come." They want him to do the Indiana deal because you know why? He don't want to get caught up in this Kevin Durant mess and all this and mess around and find himself in San Antonio or somewhere he don't want to be. You see what I'm saying? So,
So
you
after
got to look through that stuff, man.
Okay. So a lot of stuff that you said, I mean, the casual fan might say, yeah, you know what I'm saying, that sounds cool and that sounds logical. But don't you think that sometimes too, Elder, that us fans overthink stuff? Like you just went through a scenario where guys are posturing behind the scenes, code words. Brian Windhorst is plugged into LeBron James camp, so he says this. Bro, I don't look at it that deep, bro. I watched this game too long to know better than to do that fucking shit. When the trade goes down, I will assess it then. Until then, I don't believe it. I just don't, bro. You got fucking credible sports writers coming on Google every other fucking day with a different fucking story. Okay, this person's saying this shit. This person's saying that shit, bro. Bro, we watch this game, bro. We're not casual fans. We know better, and we shouldn't be that gullible and that naive just to fucking. Or sometimes we dive too deep into the water into these situations. We dive too deep into the weeds. Like, let this shit play out, bro. Listen, I don't assess every tweet, every fucking journal fucking story that he breaks. Like I don't look at it like that because I watched this game too long to know better. Because if that's the case, then We're gonna do what we've been doing for the past 2 or 3 weeks. It's gonna happen, bro. I was told 3 weeks ago the deal will be done by 4th of July. No fireworks. And then I was told. And then I was told, oh no, you know what? 2 first-round picks, it'll be done in a week. Okay, well,
It'll be done in a week.
Right. Like, bro, what the fuck is we doing, show? This is crazy. We know better, bro.
Is it gonna happen, man?
We know better.
At this point, man, is it gonna happen? Is it gonna happen?
Hey, ShowTyme.
It could happen.
Up, Mike?
I don't think it will happen, but yeah, I mean, it's honestly, bro. I think KD and Kyrie will be playing in a Nets uniform, contending for a championship when it's all said and done, bro.
Did we make that smoke? Did we make that smoke screen? Did we make that smoke screen stream? What we were saying on there? They make it.
It's crazy.
I mean, I've seen stranger things happen.
Facts.
So you never know.
I have a question.
Yeah, that's true too. That's true.
I have a question for Maz.
Of course, go ahead, Elder.
All right, you said that you believe that they're going to come back. They're going to be playing for the Brooklyn Nets. You don't believe all the smoke screens.
This man Jimmy too much.
You said you don't believe all the smoke screens, all that kind of stuff. You don't look into them that deep. But you personally, as a non-casual fan, you believe that they're both going to go back. Now you said you've been watching the game too long to even listen to what the people write. That's what you said. So from you watching the game, what example do you have of this thing taking place the way it has? The chaos with a superstar player demanding a trade, and then all of that ends up to where they all come back and play on the same team. Because you watched. You don't have to listen to the reports. You've watched long enough to make this determination.
Right. No. It's a valid question. Listen, your question is valid. Listen, I mean, your question is valid, and my answer is going to be pretty fucking vague. You feel me? There's not much past evidence to go off of. But then again, though, there's not evidence in the past where you had 2 elite guys like this on the same team where stories are being mixed up, he say, she say. And so, yeah, we've seen it where James Harden, maybe Shaquille O'Neal, Anthony Davis, those are isolated, single players, elite guys on one team. In this situation, you have 2 elite players in the same boat. This is new fucking territory for all of us, bro. I can't point to one situation where I've seen 2 elite guys go through this. So really, this is new. This is new to us because it's usually isolated events where it's just one player. And you're correct. Okay. Usually when an elite guy says, "Get me up out of here," he's gone because it's easier to trade one guy, Elder. But when you got KD and Kyrie, the one move affects the other and vice versa, bro. It's not easy just moving one player. I mean, the Pelicans moved AD. They moved James Harden. Shaq got moved because it's easier just to do one piece. But when you got 2 elite guys, one move affects this move and vice versa. That's all I'm saying. Is that fair?
I get that. That's more than fair. That's definitely more than fair.
Perfect.
And the only thing I would tweak on that or kick back a little bit is I don't think that those 2 guys are in the same scenario because KD is asked out and Kyrie they want out. All the evidence shows they don't want him there. The organization wants to get rid of him. And again, if you want to get rid of an asset, you can't come off as desperate. So this goes into why people say, what they waiting on? They don't have to do a deal right now, y'all. Why? The only reason that people want to do deal right now is from public pressure. That's it. So that's what all these people are doing is generating public pressure. They have no basketball financial reason today to make a deal. And if it ain't 100 what you want, why do it? Wait until you have to do something. See, the closer we get to
Hey, L, I ain't gonna lie to you, L. You and I, L, but all these people keep saying 90% done, all that. I'm telling y'all, let that thing don't go y'all way. Y'all gonna look dumb, bro.
Hey, ShowTyme.
Questioning y'all
you know the phone. You know the phone.
I don't stand on, bro. When I say something, y'all, and I actually say it, best believe I know something, bro. Because if I don't know something, I'm in the middle. It's 50-50. I need proof either way. Go ahead.
So, you know these phones. What's happening? You know, like I'm talking, and then my screen go black. It go. How'd I change that? What I gotta do?
Screen go black. What kind of phone?
You know, I'm looking at. I got the newest iPhone. What 13, 14? I don't know what it is.
You say your screen go black?
You know how it times out when it times out.
Oh, you lost connection. I mean, I'm trying.
No, y'all. Anybody know what I'm talking about?
Like your screensaver,
if your phone just
like
sitting there and you see your screensaver, and then
like
after
your
a while
screen.
it just times out. That's what mine is
lock
doing
screen.
Yeah, it's doing it like
I
it's
think
showing
I
it. But
turned.
if I'm not looking at my phone, if I just set it down and start talking to y'all because I got my
Oh, it
headset
just
on,
It does
oh
that
your
automatically.
screen.
It already does.
Yeah,
It.
you
yeah,
gotta
doing
go
it
to your
automatically. How
settings.
do I stop
Hey,
it?
how fast did they trade Harden
Yeah,
and
you gotta go to your
in
you
most
gotta go to your
situations, bro?
settings.
Uh-huh.
Hold
I
on,
got
I
a
think you
question
gotta
for
go
Elder,
to your
man.
settings and you gotta turn off the you gotta turn that thing
That
off.
background or
What is
something
it?
like that.
They're also forgetting one thing.
It's the let me see something, Elder.
Hard
What
trade
is
took a
the
minute. It took a minute. It didn't take months, but it took a minute. It wasn't done in like a week or two. You talking about from Houston? Talking about from Houston?
you
Well,
gotta go to your settings.
both trades, Houston
I
to
think
the
you gotta go
Nets,
to
and
your
then Harden to the Sixers. I mean, those things happen pretty fast.
No, they
I mean,
didn't.
it's
once
the
it came out,
No, they didn't. No, they didn't.
hey Elder. I think
it
you gotta
happened
turn
pretty
off
fast.
your screen time thing. I
Screen
think that's what
time.
it is.
Okay. All right. All right. I know if I'm looking at it, it don't do it. But if I set it down, then I be talking and y'all be like, hey, you can't hear you no more. And I look over and it's because the screen done went black. All right. I fixed that. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. I ain't the techno guru. Hell no. I know how to push buttons and
No, ain't no wrong with that. A
text
Yeah,
lot of
no,
folks
yeah,
ain't.
it's all good.
That ain't
Yeah.
nothing.
Shit,
They ain't,
Come
shit,
on.
yeah, it
Shit.
should
I'm
because
not either.
it's gonna say screen time. Cause I don't do it, Elder, but I know how to click back on mine so fast. That's why I don't even mess with it.
I got you.
Yeah, but yeah. Back to what you were saying, man. Cause man, see,
Oh no, I was
y'all,
saying, how fast did that
there's
Harden
no
to the
see.
Nets
This the
go, and
problem,
then
y'all.
Harden to the Sixers? I mean, that was pretty rapid.
Oh yeah. But look, this is the problem, though, man. There's no right or wrong answer. If you say if you
For
say
sure.
Kyrie Irving can go to the Lakers, you're not wrong.
Mm-hmm.
But you also not wrong. You say I see him being in a uniform by day one of training camp.
Yep,
I do see that.
I
Yeah,
agree.
but
What I
Showtime,
don't this is what I disagree
Showtime,
with,
they
y'all.
can't.
I disagree
Showtime, they
with the
can't trade
90%.
him to the Lakers until they get rid of
Hold up,
KD
man.
first.
Hold up, Michael. Hold up,
They got to
Michael.
get
Hold
rid
up,
of KD
Michael.
first before they can trade
Michael.
Kyrie. They have to get rid of KD.
This man, is he not listening to me? I just said hold on. Michael, hold on, bro. Because you're gonna make me mess up. Hold on, bro. I don't like the people that say, oh, it's 90% this done. 90% he's gonna go back to Brooklyn. There's no 90%. You know why? Because you haven't heard from Kyrie Irving. And then until you hear from him and what he say he wants, there's no 90 and 100%. Everything is third party and anonymous sources. I don't care about your anonymous source right now. Because your anonymous source ain't putting the fans in the right direction. You got us right in the middle, all over the place, and back and forth.
I mean, that's
That's
part
my
of it.
problem.
Hey, that's part of it though, Showtime. Again, that's the beauty of summer free agency. It's all about conjunction and speculation, I should say. It's all about speculation. And that's it. That's what they're selling. They have nothing else to sell with basketball right now. Summer league's cool, but it only lasts for a week. You know what I'm saying?
It's cute, but it ain't, it
Oh,
ain't,
I'm just saying
you know what I'm talking
this
about.
is what it.
I'm
This is
with you.
part of business. It's part of business.
Mm-hmm.
And Mass, I think you are right. The what's the name one moved faster because there was a timeline involved. Remember, there was a trade deadline. They had to do it before the trade deadline. But
Okay, yeah,
the
that's
first one,
fair.
I think was done over the summer, right? Didn't he come over the summer? Harden. Oh no, he
Yes,
came he came during the season because he started the season. But remember, he said he wanted to be traded at the beginning of the season. So go look and see when the season started that year, and then go look at the day he got traded to the Nets. That'll tell you how long that took. That was not no quick deal, bro. Because Harden played a lot of games. Remember, he played a lot of games.
No, I don't think he played. Hold on, yo. Hold on. Let me pull it up right now.
All you got to do is pull up the date that the season started. Because we knew before the season started he wanted to be traded. Remember, we knew before the season that he had requested to be traded.
But he only played 8 games.
Okay, I thought he played more than that.
He only played 8 games.
No, once that report came out, man, like they moved pretty fast with that.
I didn't think
happened
that was
pretty
fast.
fast.
Well, 8 games is 2 weeks. I do know
And
that.
it
8
could be
games
because
is
to the
Hold
trading
on, it's
deadline.
2 to
That's
3
a fair
weeks actually.
assessment.
8 games can be 2 to 3 weeks. So let's just say 2. Go back and see.
21.
Somebody go back and pull up the
I'm
article.
doing it now.
Remember, it was in the summer. They hadn't started playing yet. And remember, they was in preseason or whatever.
Yes.
And when he made the demand, he wanted to be traded. Go back to that date when he made that demand. They had that press conference. He was talking crap and all this stuff. And then the date that he got traded, and see how long that was. I think it was like a month. I really do. I think it was like a month.
Okay.
And I'm saying it didn't happen How long ago did KD say it, y'all? 12 days ago?
His last game, a Mads. When his last game against the Lakers?
I'm
That's
not
when he walked in
sure
person.
the exact.
Well, if you
I'm not
say
sure the
8
exact
games,
game.
just you can look at that date and then see the first
That's
game
what
that
I'm
he
doing
played for
now.
Brooklyn. You can see the first game he played for Brooklyn.
Yeah, that's it. That was his
But
last
I got to
game
pull
because
up
he
the
walked
article because I got to pull up
in.
the video or whatever because I remember it was before the season started. He had already
It
demanded to be
lasted
traded.
2 weeks, L. It lasted 2 weeks.
That was the games that he played. Which okay, that's fine. 2 weeks. We ain't been 2 weeks on this yet. This is going on 2 weeks. It's been like 12 days since KD
All
said he
right.
wanted to
Well,
be
I mean
traded.
that's fair. That's a fair assessment.
But again, I agree with Mass on the one. That's one player being traded. A lot easier.
A
This
lot
is two
easier.
guys that
A
are tied.
lot
So
easier. Right.
this should take this. And again, we're in the summer. Why? There's no motivation. There's motivation with James Harden playing for your team, telling you he don't want to be here, and then he was doing the antics that he was doing.
True.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's
There's
a fair
different
point.
scenarios. Right now, nobody's in any pressure to make a deal right now. There's no reason to do it right now. And again, I go back to the situation with them. I'm telling you, New York.
But was they fighting over draft picks?
New York wish they would have waited. That's what I'm trying to say. Because I guarantee
But
you,
was he fight? Was they fighting over draft picks though?
Who? In the Harden trade?
Yeah, was they fighting over draft picks?
They were fighting actually over draft pick and players. Because remember, it was certain players they didn't want. And I think they routed, didn't they route what's his name? Karis LeVert? Didn't he go to Indiana or something like that?
He went to Houston first, then Indiana. Remember?
Then
Houston
Indiana.
first.
Okay. I know it was
Indiana,
certain players
yeah.
they was trying not to get and didn't want on their books and all this kind of stuff. And you know, what teams would rather do, if we could do the whole trade 3-4 teams, let's send that guy there now. I don't want to even have to do the paperwork of putting him on my team and then having to put him. That's all paperwork, y'all. If he come from Brooklyn to Houston, then Houston trades him a week later to there. That's all paperwork. I would rather just get a 3 or 4 team trade, send him straight to Indiana, and that's just one paperwork. He going from Brooklyn to Indiana. You see what I'm saying? So it's just little stupid stuff, but again, that was motivation because the season had already started. A decision needed to be made. So somebody had to pull the trigger. Right now, no one has to. No one has to. I wish my Lakers listened to me. I wish they would, because this thing, everybody's stress would be over.
So you would have gave up 2 picks?
No, I would get this. What I would do, because I think this is fair trading. This is fair, because the money is the biggest thing, and y'all don't want to agree with that because we're casual fans or whatever. But the money is what people care about. Joe Harris not happening because the Lakers not taking on $50 million more. They just not finna do it. Not for a guy that's already hurt, had 2 surgeries, ain't guaranteed to start the season. They're not doing that shit. And you got to give up a young player for that. They're not doing it. So I'm the Lakers. I go and I say, here's Russell Westbrook. Here are the 2 picks. Unprotected. I don't need top 5, none of that. You get 2 unprotected picks in the future, 27, 29. But I want Kyrie and I want Seth Curry. That makes the money work.
You got to come up with the second, but you got to come up with them 2 first-round draft picks.
Two
Yeah.
picks. You get 2 picks. You get the 2 first-round draft picks. And then it's like 2-point-something million there that's on Brooklyn side that they're paying. If you just don't want to pay that, I'll take a base player, anybody. It doesn't matter because that guy's probably not going to make my team.
But
right?
hold on.
To go to my G League. But I'll take it if he makes 1.8, 1.9 to make the money 100% match. You can throw a third player in to make that match if you want to.
Let me ask Chris.
That's my best deal. That's my best deal, though.
Hey, Chris. Well, he probably is. Not Max. Now, would you agree with that?
Run it by me again, Elder.
Here's what I do. I go to Brooklyn and I give them a time frame, though. I tell them I need a decision in so many hours. And here's the reason why. I have another deal with Indiana. And they want a decision by this time. So you got 48 hours to tell me yay or nay. You can tell me now if you already know. But you're getting Russ Westbrook and my 2 first-round picks, 2027, 2029. They're totally unprotected. No protections whatsoever. But I want back Kyrie and I want back Seth Curry. Now, it's like 2-point-something million left in there on Brooklyn side. If you want to eat that up and not pay it, you can send me one of your base players that fit it, whoever. It doesn't matter. He's a 14th, 15th man. and I'll take it too. So it could be a 3-for-1, whatever you want to do. That's my best deal. If you say no to that deal, I'm going to do the Indiana deal. And if they bold at that time and no, well, we can't do that deal, I'm going that day, and then we're going to announce that I did the deal with Indiana, and I took Buddy Hield, and I took what's his name? I like that deal better. I'm telling y'all right now, as a Laker fan, I actually like that deal.
Well,
deal better.
Listen, I mean, that helps out the Lakers more, but again, I mean, both teams want to come away as if they won. And again, the Nets' biggest thing is they want to get rid of that Joe Harris contract. And so by hell or high water, that has to be included.
Do it with your superstar then, because that's the deal you normally should do it with anyway.
Well, I mean,
any superstar, hold on, any superstar that gets dealt 9 out of 10 deals, they're gonna make you eat a bad contract. We ate one to get Anthony Davis.
How about this then? What if I told you I agree with that, what you just said with the KD deal, but what if I says they can't because they have no intention on trading KD? That's why it needs to be done with the Kyrie deal. Is that fair?
I mean, that's fair for you to say. I'm just going to tell you I'm not doing that deal. I'm just going to tell you no. Because I don't take that deal, take on that extra money, because we've done the math. That's $50 million extra dollars for the Lakers because of his salary. Then we're repeat offenders, y'all. So, like, literally the way that works, if a man makes $10 million.
It's luxury tax. Yeah, I get it.
We have $20 million in luxury for that 10.
Yeah.
So we got to pay his 10 and the 20. That's $30 million for that player. I'm not doing that for Joe Harris when he's already hurt, just had a surgery in March, ain't guaranteed to start the season, got a history of not showing up in the damn playoffs. I'm not doing it for him. That's a bad deal for the Lakers, even to get Kyrie.
You know what?
It's not worth it. It's not worth it.
Yeah, it's a bad deal, and I think both teams want to walk away as if they won the deal.
And what I do, I take my chances. I tell them, we're doing this deal the way I do it. I'm giving you the 2 picks you want. You got to sacrifice. I'm sacrificing. We both getting off 2 players we don't want. You giving up something. I'm giving up something I don't want.
But the Nets are pretty,
I know it's tough, and I'm going to say
tough.
it. And then guess what I'm going to do?
Because they're being stubborn right now, man. Both teams are being stubborn right now.
I'm just saying, guess what I'm going to do?
What?
If they say no, I'm instantly going and doing the Indiana deal.
Well,
now,
so watch this then. What if I told you, and my bad I cut you off, but what if I told you this? I think the Indiana deal is a better deal anyways. And guess what? I ain't got to bargain that hard with Joe Harris because Indiana doesn't have that type of other contract to throw in. And what I'm getting back return fits what I need. I'm getting back fucking Buddy Hield, who is a pretty decent shooter, you know what I'm saying? A shot maker, a shot creator. At least he'll hit perimeter shots. And then you're getting back a stretch big who can also play down low. Like for me, I'm going there first anyways, Elder. And guess what? I don't got the headache of trying to negotiate a Joe Harris on top of Kyrie. I mean, it's just, to me, it's fucking common sense.
He's the best shot blocker in the league. He was the best shot blocker in the league last year. And this is the other part that people don't think about. Those 2 together, Russell Westbrook makes 47, y'all. Those 2 together make 40.
Right.
It's 22 and 18. They make 40. The
So
Lakers save. The Lakers, because Indiana has the cap space to eat that $7 million. This is why they want the extra pick. They getting both of the Lakers picks too, but they getting one for eating the $7 million, and they getting the other one for Turner. Right? So they get both picks in the deal. But I get that $7 million. People don't realize we're in the luxury, y'all. So if you take $7 million, that automatically eliminates $14 million off of my luxury tax. I just saved $21 million doing that deal. And I still have THT and none to go do other deals or keep.
And you're killing 2 birds with 1 stone. You're getting a perimeter player and a big man.
I really want the Lakers to do the Indiana deal.
I do too, man. I'm with you on that.
And then here's the last caveat, and I'll be done with this. Doesn't mean we're still not getting Kyrie, y'all. Because Brooklyn now has to make Brooklyn now still has to make a decision with Kyrie. They do.
Well, you talking about next season? If they don't get him now?
Okay, I'll go with that. They could make him come to camp, do all that, which I don't believe they would, but they could. At worst case, ShowTyme.
Slow mo, boy.
Kyrie plays out his contract and then just comes signs with the Lakers next year. Then LeBron resigns. We get Kyrie. We got all that with Kyrie then.
Hey, look, Elder. We just saw that. Hey, look. I mean, that part right there, you do make a point. I mean, we just saw with John
I
Wall.
take that
Clippers
chance.
ain't
I
trading
take
John
that
Wall.
chance.
Wait till he came free
And
agent.
then
too.
I justify it. Hey, I justify it to the fans. Hey, I justify it to the fans. I
Hey, we
justify it
just
to
said.
LeBron.
Hey, I
And
told
I tell
Anti
them,
yesterday.
hey, I told them I gave them both. I offered both picks. It was not because of the picks. I gave them
Right.
both picks unprotected,
Now
no
that's fair
string.
logic right there.
They turned it down. What can LeBron say to me then? Nothing. Nobody's
Hey,
mad.
Elder,
LeBron ain't mad.
Elder,
Kyrie not mad.
On top of that, you get Kyrie Irving next year for you ain't have to give up nothing. Then you keep your
Nothing.
first year draft pick.
You ain't give up nothing.
So
I gave up nothing.
That's why I tell Anti yesterday. I said, Anti, I'll do that about the Lakers. I'm not finna give up the phone when he gonna be a free agent next year. I'll wait for him.
Yep.
But I'm finna trade Russ. I know that.
Now, again, I think that deal's fair. We get rid of headache for headache. We get rid of Russ. You get the tax savings for that. We get Kyrie, who we can pair with him. We both still win, getting rid of our headache.
Hey, why they saying don't nobody want Russ?
Nobody. Hey, here's the key. I'm not disagreeing with him, and I'm gonna get it right though. Nobody wants Russ at 47 million. Let Russ get bought out, and y'all gonna see how much the league still like Russ. Watch how many people watch how many people come after Russ. Of course, if they can get him for the veteran minimum, but there will be teams, if they have it, that will offer that mid-level or the mid-level for Russ. Watch.
Elder, if they can get him, Elder, if he still wants to be a star, not too many teams gonna pile up together.
I think in that scenario, bro, in that scenario, Russ has the option. He has really the power to go and do what he wants to do. So if he wants to go to LA and he says to the Clippers, I'll come and play a backseat role just to be in LA, they'll take him. What?
We got Reggie, baby. We got a house sauce. No, we wouldn't.
Now see, I don't think Russ would do that.
We got a house sauce over there.
I think Russ would want to go somewhere that believed in him and want to give him the show and let him run it. Somewhere like Washington, somewhere like Charlotte. These teams will pick him up.
Right. And
let him run the show and do what he do.
You know what I think he should do? I think he should go back to Washington. I think that was perfect for him.
Go back where?
Washington. That was perfect for him.
I'm going to tell you another place he could probably
go.
Low
expectations.
They can still send him to the Knicks. The Knicks will still want him. If they don't get Donovan Mitchell, they will want him.
You think the Knicks?
Yes.
The Knicks with Jalen Brunson?
Yes. Yes. If they don't get Mitchell, yes, they would. On the low, think about this. You get him to your mini. Just say you give him the mini mid-level of $6 million or something. Heck yeah, you taking Russ in that team. And Thibodeau coaching Russ? Oh yeah. yeah. I guarantee you there'll be 5, 6, if not 8 teams that go after Russ if he comes out and get bought out. Guarantee it. I said, man, where's all these people now? Where all this hate that Russ is the worst thing since sliced bread? Everybody want him now. People don't want Russ because he's making $47 million, bro. That $47 million is a lot.
I don't think, but Elder, I think that's just one of the reasons. They don't want him because of his play.
I agree, but some people like his play, and they still know his play. If you give him the range,
who like his play?
Washington.
Who like his play?
Washington. Loved his play.
They ain't like him enough to keep him. They ain't keep him, man. I'm just being honest. They ain't keep him, man. What up, Tarantino? Hey, Tarantino, appreciate the donation, home. I don't know if you heard it.
Because I know you know. I know you know better. That's the reason I paused. Washington.
Come on.
ShowTyme. Washington told the Lakers clearly, we don't want to trade Russ. Russ said, Washington.
I know. I'm just messing with you.
Yeah. He already had a deal with them. If I could get a chance to go to LA, you're going to let me go. And that's why they demanded the first round pick. Like, no, we got to do all this. You giving us a first round pick because we don't want to move him. I think Washington will take him back too. Bradley needs the help. Shit. They can get him on the cheap because they just paid Bradley. Hell yeah. They'll take him back right now. They'll take him back right now. So, they said if San Antonio gets him in a 3-team trade, San Antonio said they're gonna play him.
Hold on though.
That's what they said.
Y'all can see, but y'all see Russ playing with the Spurs. I just don't see that, bro.
I think the Spurs would have a different. Hold on, I think the Spurs would have a different motivation for playing him if they play him. The Spurs are tanking, bro. So I think if Russ got out there and start winning games, they would pay him out in benches. But I promise you. Just like Portland did when they tried to tank, and the little dude, what's his name, just got paid, started going berserk, and Portland started winning games. They set his butt real quick, didn't they?
Simon.
Oh yeah,
Simon.
Simon.
Remember they won like 3-4 games in a row? Simon's been killing the league.
Yeah.
They were like, bro, we want you to
That's
develop.
not
We ain't
our
trying to get you to
plan.
win games now.
Yeah, that's not our
Hey,
plan.
get out there and compete. We just want you to look competitive. We do not want you winning games. As soon as he won 3-4 games in a row, they said his ass. The nigga had a mysterious injury. I'm like, damn. He didn't look hurt to me. No, bro.
Yeah,
Teams have different motivations for why they do what they do. It ain't about everybody. Well, as a fan, you think, what's the fit? Does he fit? They don't give a shit about the fit in a lot of these situations. The majority of situations, they don't care about the fit. Most teams ain't winning.
I'm be honest, bro. I'm telling you, I'm sitting here. You a Laker fan, you gotta be sweating a little bit though, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Hey, Showtime. I'm cooler than the other side of the pillow, bro. I ain't sweating at all.
Okay, now.
I'm not. Hey, bro, have you think about this though, Showtime? Have you heard me on here? Have you heard me on here promoting the Lakers go get Kyrie at any means necessary? Have you heard me one time say that?
Nah.
I'm not gonna say it because I actually believe the Indiana deal is better.
Yeah, you've been, but Elder, you know how to see. This is the thing about you, Elder. You ride to your team to the fault. You come with some of these crazy takes, but this is the thing about you. You know in your mind, you know how to build a team. Some people be just thinking this big three stuff just gonna get you on the top, and that's it.
Nah,
you know I know your mind, that Elder.
No, I'd rather not.
I know this for a fact. If there was if you can get a two-way guy in another shooter instead of Kyrie, you would take that over Kyrie. I believe you would.
Yeah, I would. And I'm the Lakers. I'm gonna tell you how I do this. I'm gonna tell you exactly how I would do this. If the Lakers are just at a point where they feel like we just gotta get rid of THT, it is what it is. We love him, but it's just time to move on, right? I do the Indiana deal. Then I take none, right? I don't even have to take THT. I still do some with Toronto. Actually, I may work something out with Toronto where I try to get Anunoby from them because they want THT that bad. I may get THT in a couple second-round picks for Anunoby. That's what I probably can do.
Ain't nobody talking about Anunoby. Then that's another piece is on Matisse Thybulle. Philly want to get
out. I would take Anunoby before Thybulle, me personally.
Yeah.
He play both better.
OG more balanced.
If I want to shoot for the stars, if I want to shoot for the stars and actually build for my future, because the Lakers to me would still need wings. They still need wings, right? I just go get Cam Reddish from the Knicks. They want to get rid of him bad. He only makes $6 million, y'all. I can give up Kendrick Nunn. No, he don't. I can give up Kendrick Nunn and a second-round pick and go get Cam Reddish.
But what's up with Cam Reddish,
give me a 6'8"
why is it that he had no credibility with none of these teams?
He won't play deep, bro. He won't consistently play deep, but he's young.
That's sad.
That's the thing. These guys develop late, y'all. These guys develop late, and he's young. Remember, he only played 1 year in college. He's young. So I go take a chance on a guy like that I really have nothing invested in. I got a couple more years before I have to pay him off his rookie scale, and I get a chance to develop him with Darvin Ham. Now, if he doesn't work, what I got invested in it? You know what I'm saying? And the only way I do that is if I see Nunn as not part of my future. But I can get rid of Nunn in the second-round pick and bring in a 6'8", 3-and-D guy and see if I can develop him. Who better to learn from than LeBron? I mean, hey, you got some good veterans here to learn from.
Salute, Showtime. Salute.
That roster look a lot better. That roster look a lot better now.
That's true.
These people got these people jacked up.
What up, Marvin?
Yeah, what's up?
Go ahead, home.
What's going on, guys?
Salute, brother.
Well, what's going on, guys? Salute to the panel, to the chat. Well, I just, I'm not going to stay long. I just wanted to chime in for a second. I hadn't heard the news. I just got back in from a meeting. What's the latest news? What, Kyrie's not coming? Is he coming? What's going on?
You there, Showtime? You gonna answer the question?
Yeah.
It ain't no.
I just wanted to know. I mean, I hadn't heard.
I don't think this was all.
Yeah, my bad, Marvin. Yeah, it's a whole lot of propaganda going on. Everybody's trying to lie and make up whatever they want to make up to fit their narrative or fit their articles, videos, takes. It's starting to sound bad at this point because I'm telling y'all, whatever y'all say, let it be the opposite. People gonna clown y'all, bro. That's why I ain't certain stuff I ain't even touched. I ain't even got to the Donovan Mitchell stuff because I'm still trying to do research on that and see what's real and what's not. Because I don't jump to the conclusion with everything. I sit back and do research. You gotta do research and you gotta really pay attention to what's real and what's not. Because a lot of stuff been put out here, like ESPN. Did y'all see what ESPN did? ESPN put up that fake John Morant quote, and they had to end up apologizing for it.
What fake John Morant quote?
It was a fake John Morant quote about that. What's that fake that it's a popular Twitter account. They puts out fake quotes. ESPN ran with one of them saying that John Morant saying that Michael Jordan wouldn't be as good in this era. He never said that.
Oh no,
yeah, by Ball Sack Sports. Yeah, Ball Sack Sports.
He did say he would cook Michael Jordan, but he didn't say.
Yeah, he said that. He said that, and we did a video on that. So but too many people out here making fake quotes and narratives for clicks and views, and they trying to get their shine on. I ain't with all that, Elder. I gotta sit back and do my research, bro. And I gotta pay attention, and I need to put two and two together and make sure everything is legit. It makes sense before I even talk about it.
I get it.
Because it's getting out of hand. That's what's going on, Marv.
I get it. Hey, ShowTyme, I do know one fact about the Donovan Mitchell potential trade. I do know one fact about that.
What's that?
The fact I know about that is that Danny Ainge is looking for a sucker. He gonna find a sucker too. He gonna find a sucker. He is known for doing these deals. When you hear about these policing deals, it's normally got Danny Ainge or Jerry West on it. Those are the two guys that always police people. So he looking for a sucker. Since he got 5 picks out of Rudy Gobert, he's trying to find some sucker to give up a bunch of young talent and picks for him too. But he know you can't win with a guy like Donovan Mitchell. That's why he's willing to get.
Elder, why you always capping, man?
What's the cap?
About the Lakers, bro.
We ain't talking about the Lakers. We talking about Donovan Mitchell. What did you talk about, nigga? Join the party,
I just
nigga.
be I'm just saying
we
that
ain't
you
talking about the Lakers.
No,
talking about Donovan Mitchell.
You want to talk about this on Ticket Channel?
Hold on. You want to talk about the Lakers, nigga?
Now, what's up,
we
Mookie?
talking about? I just made a statement about Donovan Mitchell. What your dumb ass talking about?
No, but deep inside, you want to talk about the Lakers,
bro.
The ball came off the top rope.
Go look at y'all. Hey, go look at y'all channels. All you gotta do, you ain't gotta click on nothing. Just go look at your channel or all your things, all the videos on your channel.
No, it's not. It's not about Lakers. It's not about the Lakers. Stop it, bro.
All right. Well, say your piece, man. Don't come in tearing up the stream. We talking about Donovan Mitchell. We talking about these trades. What you got to add to the story?
Oh yeah, Donovan Mitchell. Hold on, anyway. Donovan Mitchell is going to Brooklyn. I think that you know.
Nah,
hear me out. Bro, hear me out.
Hear him out.
The Nets are interested in bringing in Donovan Mitchell. I'm trying to see how did they make that move. But if the Nets think about it, bro, you know what I'm saying? I think they could, do a 14 trade to go bring in Donovan Mitchell. Now I don't know how they're gonna do it. You have to negotiate with a couple of teams, but trading Kyrie alongside with Ben Simmons, I think they can land Donovan Mitchell and pair him up with Kevin Durant in Brooklyn. If they do a 14 trade, they're gonna make that happen, bro.
Hold on, move.
That'd be horrible.
If they do that, if they find a way to get Donovan Mitchell,
that'd be horrible.
Kevin Durant and Kyrie ain't going over. I don't believe that.
Huh?
I don't believe that he'll go.
You want Kyrie and Donovan Mitchell in the backcourt?
No.
I'm not saying.
I'm talking to ShowTyme. I'm talking to ShowTyme.
Oh no. Me. Hey, look. No, I like Clippers. Don't ask me what I want. I like we got.
But hold on. Show. You pairing Donovan Mitchell up with KD, and also
You getting rid of Kyrie?
Yeah,
get rid of Kyrie.
That's what he said.
Yeah,
you can't win with that. No. Even if it did go down, you can't win with that. KD ain't accepting that. That nigga know he can't win with Donovan Mitchell.
But if you get, but what I'm saying is,
hold on.
I'm talking about.
Why would he want Donovan Mitchell? He got Kyrie. Kyrie better than Donovan Mitchell.
But hold on, but here's hold on, Elder. Hold on, Elder. Here's the catch. Donovan Mitchell is more reliable than Kyrie. He's more reliable. You can trust him to be healthy. You can trust him to play most of these games. You can't trust. You can trust him to not quit on the team for 2 weeks and shit like that. He's reliable, and he's a star player.
But why y'all make it seem like Ben Simmons screwed?
Like
that man ain't no screw, bro.
Kyrie. He ain't got no
He's
problem
a scrub.
with Kyrie.
He's a scrub.
Say, guys, I got a question, man. I got a question.
Hey, Marv, you fell out. What happened, man?
I had a call come in, man. I got a question to the panel.
Go ahead.
If none of these trade things come down the way some of these guys are saying, you gonna come on your panel and say, "Man, I was wrong," or you just gonna speculate?
Hey, Marvin, they don't have to because it's all. Hey, Marvin, it's all speculation anyways on trade.
Well, that's why I said you're gonna speculate. That's why I said, are you gonna keep speculating further?
Yeah.
That's why I don't throw out no speculations. Listen, guys, these guys gonna do what's gonna be done. We can throw out all kind of, just like the Knicks involved with trying to get Donovan Mitchell. Listen, all of this stuff is they do this for everybody to start talking about. I just let the chips fall where they may. If it happens, it happens. I ain't coming out saying nobody gonna go over here. I'm a Bulls fan. I have said from the start that Zach LaVine was gonna stay. I got beat up by it, and he stayed. I ain't even never came back and told nobody I told you. I know about the Bulls. That's who I talk about. Forget about it. I ain't talking about nobody else. I appreciate everybody else coming up with trade scenarios, but be realistic. If it's gonna happen, think about it. Is the money gonna match up? Contract?
Was this the same nigga
that's all it is to
it? Tatum jump shot is wet or some shit?
No, that ain't more. This more first time on my channel. You talking about my boy?
Gee, I just had a talk with you the other day about Jordan and LeBron, and you cut me on your channel just like most people do who won't listen. Hubble bubble, ain't no strain on my brain, baby. I'm here to talk real facts. I don't be on here just cutting no damn lies and all that, coming up with all of that. I tell the truth. The way I do mine is like Frisco Bean, baby. I'm telling you the truth. I ain't finna say Kyrie going nowhere. I ain't finna say KD going nowhere. When it happened, it happened. Hubble bubble.
I mean, I don't know who the heck you talking to.
I don't believe Kyrie going.
Yeah, I know this more first time. I know this more first time on my channel. You talking about my boy? I can't think his name right now. It ain't come to my mind. But Marvin, this is my thing, Marvin. Ain't nothing wrong to me either,
bro. I don't know who the hell you talking to.
No, I just want to know.
Marvin.
Yeah, I
hear
you.
Now, hold on, Marvin. We got channels we gonna talk about, but you ain't finna hear me say it's 100% sure Kyrie Irving is gonna stay. It's 100% sure.
I already know. I've been listening to you. I've been listening to you for a while. You never do that. That's one thing I can say about you. You never do that. Plus, you a true Clippers fan. You talk about your boys.
No,
right?
No, he's not.
No, he's not. So you be talking shit, don't even know what the fuck you're talking about.
Okay,
you stupid, bro. Shut up, bro.
We get these youngsters. We get these youngsters like these nappy heads on the channel talking that old crazy shit.
Hey, Marv. If you don't hold on. They couldn't him. They couldn't Marvin out. I'm gonna allow y'all not to cut Marvin out while you speaking facts. Go ahead. Man.
Appreciate it. No, see, you get these brothers on here. Check it out, show.
Let me put him
on
mute.
Have some respect, guys. One mic. One mic. Have some respect.
One mic.
You understand?
Yeah, have some respect.
One mic.
Go ahead.
Damn. All I'm saying is this. I don't get on here. I don't even use no word cap because that's bullshit. You following somebody's asshole when you say it. Second of all, I know my shit. I don't get on here bullshit. I don't get on here talking no crazy shit. I know my stuff. And I've been knowing my stuff. Me and Elder didn't talk before. I don't disrespect nobody. And I don't care about nobody trying to disrespect me because I didn't live long enough to know disrespect don't mean nothing but talk. That's all it is. Because you ain't going to do nothing if you see a person in his face. Second of all, when I talk, if you want to talk, I just come in and ask, what was the conversation about? And then I reply. Let's let the chips fall where they may. That's what we all need to do. And I understand the speculation. That's cool in the game.
Now, I ain't mean to cut you out. Now I'm gonna be specific with you. I grew up now for the record. I grew up a Kobe Bryant fan, but I'm also a Kawhi fan. And I'm 100% Clippers. I'm talking about from the get-go, no. But am I 100% Clippers now and going forward? Absolutely. So if you said what you said was valid. But now I'm not a Clipper Dare type fan because I didn't support them all the way. I support them now. You know why? You know why I support them all the way? Because I know they're okay. Number one is Kawhi and Paul George, right? But I have learned to respect the Clippers organization in the Steve Ballmer era because they showing me that they actually care about basketball, not just propaganda. And that's what I want to support. I support the simple fact they fans don't switch up. They just stand on 10 toes no matter you win or you lost. I can respect an organization like that. I can respect a fan base like that. I can ride with that. So am I going hard Clipper, blue and red going forward? It is my favorite color. I take it. Just want to put that on the record.
Yeah, I feel you, and I apologize for that Clipper intake that I put. I know you talk about Kawhi, right? Nothing wrong with liking your player, but one thing I can say is you stay true to your fact of a bubble. You don't run across nothing, and you do debate, but but on these trade scenarios, we all can speculate all we want to, man. I mean, everybody said Kyrie was going.
Bro, the mainstream media.
Kyrie was going to the Lakers. Bro. Is he still going to the Lakers?
We don't know yet.
I mean, but earlier it was a done deal. From what everybody was saying, it was a done deal.
Right, home. It was a done deal, home.
Hey, a lot of people still believe it's a done deal.
Huh.
I mean, ain't nothing done till it's done, fellas. Ain't nothing done till it's done.
Yeah, I hear you, Mo.
That's fact.
That's a fact, Mo. Speak on it.
Yeah, I'm just saying, man. You know, I ain't knocking. I want the Lakers to get Kyrie. That'll make the NBA better. But for fans to come on here and say it's definitely going to happen, don't nobody, not unless they working for the organization, not unless they riding in the car with Kyrie. Don't nobody know that yet. You know, we just don't know that.
Y'all respond to him real quick. Y'all respond to him.
Hey, y'all hear me, bro?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Hey, Elder, what you got on your boy Sharif?
Nothing. It's summer league. I mean, he need time to develop. He's inconsistent now because he's still adjusting, bro. That body, I mean, I can't even speak on what it would be to get the surgery he had with his heart and all. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I think he's inconsistent because his body ain't there. His mind ain't there yet. So I think it's good since he made the decision. At least he can stay in the G League and play and all that. You know what I'm saying? That he'll get a chance to get some consistency back in playing. But I mean, I don't think he's ready to get out there every day and play against the you know, be on a 15-man roster. I don't think he's ready for that. I tell you one thing he's great at though. From the 2 games I watched him play, he can rebound. That's one thing he's really, really good at. He can rebound. He got good hops and he got good hands when it comes to getting the ball. Other than that, everything else is a little inconsistent in my opinion. But I like him rebounding. I do like that. He got good size too. Man, he's bigger than I thought. I thought he was like 6'8", 6'9". He like 6'11". That boy big, man. That's a big dude. But that's my take on Sharif O'Neal.
And the thing about that, hold on, Elder, the thing about that, I don't like the way how he runs the floor, and I don't like the way how he finishes. I think if he goes to the G League, he'll have some time to develop, and then maybe 2 to 3 years he can probably come to the NBA. But he's not ready yet, man. He should have stayed in college.
I think he's young, and again, I'm not one of the people that say he should stay in college. When I recommend a guy to stay in college, I look at him like this and say, okay, if you came out now, like say you're a freshman and you want to come out, and everybody's projecting you to be, late first round, mid second round, something like that, right? I'm telling that dude, stay in college. You can work on your game over the summer and then come back and kill. And as a sophomore, now you're in the lottery. You see what I'm saying? Like a Keegan Murray and all them guys did. You're in the lottery. Them the only ones I tell to go back. But if you one of these guys that's going to be like Sharif, I don't think him going back to college would have took him and put him in a position where he's going to be a first-round draft pick or a lottery pick. You see what I'm saying? So who's he going to learn better from, playing against the pros every day or playing in college guys every day? So I didn't have a problem with his decision. It's just he got to develop. So he should develop faster, playing with pros. And again, I said it earlier, these guys today are all developing slower, y'all. They're not blooming until freaking 24, 25, 26. So the majority of them. So Sharif is what, 22, 23 now, maybe? I don't remember how old he is, but just give him a couple years to develop. And I think if one thing he could be, if he make it and become consistent, he can definitely be a very, very, very good rebounder. He has good rebounding skills. He really does for the NBA level. I think he can rebound against anybody. So,
well, Elder, I want to comment on one of the young guys that I had mentioned earlier before the draft had started, and that was Jalen Durant. That was Jalen Durant coming out of Memphis. I told everybody that this young kid was going to be something special, and he already showing it. I know it's summer league. Don't get me wrong, but he's got a spot with Detroit. This young kid is going to be decent, real decent. He's 18, won't be 19 till November. He's already showing signs that he can really develop, which is why I do a lot of panels. I do a lot of shows in New York, which is why I question why the Knicks decided to let him go and then sign Mitchell Robinson to a $60 million contract if you was halfway thinking about rebuilding. This is a center of the future. He fits everything that's going on in the NBA right now. He's a jump out the gym center, and he's 18 years old. Now, I asked the Knicks, a bunch of the panel members on the Knicks channels, who has the better upside, Mitchell Robinson or Jalen Durant? That's not even a question who has the most upside. Jalen Durant's only 18 years old. He's already in the summer league. Now, this is summer league, but he's averaging 3 blocks a game, 11 points and 5 rebounds. Now, listen, I know the regular season is totally different. I know that. But give him 25, 30 games in the NBA, he's going to give you some production. I think Jalen Durant is going to be something special in this league, guys.
He may be. My thoughts on that is the Knicks want to win now. That's why they went and got Brunson. That's why they made the moves they made. They stacked up those picks to be able to go after some of these big superstars. That's the main reason the Knicks gave up what they gave up, and with the more consistent veteran. They don't have time to wait right now. When you're trying to win now, it's hard to win now and develop a guy like that where you would need him. You see what I'm saying? I need him to be at a certain level of production. Well, and then you got to be loyal to the guys that you believe in. If you believe in Mitchell and he's been Robinson, whatever his name is, and he's been playing for you, reward him. If he's earned that, give him that, show you support him there. And I think the Knicks is in win now mode, though. I think they're trying to hold on what they got, and they're trying to win now. So when you try to win now, you really don't have time to develop an 18-year-old.
Okay, well, let me say this to you, Mr. Elder. If you're trying to win now, and you're talking about Mitchell Robinson, who gave you 10 points and 6 rebounds last year, you can get that from Jalen Durant at 18 years old. And don't tell me you can't, because I can guarantee you, when this season starts, he will be given at least 10 points and 6 rebounds. Now, as far as him winning, I understand what you're saying about. All right, hold on. I wasn't through. Go ahead. Hang on one second. You talking about winning now? So you telling me Mitchell Robinson is a win now player? Is that what you're telling me? I don't think so. Mitchell Robinson is still in his development. He don't even have a low post game yet. If you're gonna develop that in him, you can develop that in Jalen Durant. Don't tell me you can't. And I know what you mean by win now because of Jalen Brunson. I know what you mean by win now in other players on the team. But the direction that they have shown, when you get a Cam Reddish, you don't use him. I'm not saying that he wasn't hurt, but they ain't even tried to use him properly. You got an Obi Toppin, you ain't developed him. You telling me they're trying to win now? And I'm going to ask this whole panel, is the Knicks ready to win now? Even if they get Donovan Mitchell, they're going to have to give up damn near the lot to get him. Are they going to win now? I don't think so. So, and you got all these young players on the team. If you're going to win now, where do all these young players come in? You talking about winning now? You got half of the team is young. So win now, I mean, the direction to me is misguided. In other words, you don't know if you're going left or right. You sign Mitch. And another thing on that, I know you can sign Mitch without going over the cap because he fits up under the cap. You're not going to give up little of nothing if you keep Jalen Durant, and then your development program with him is out the roof. Watch what I tell you. You saying you don't think you figure Jalen Durant going to be all right? No, I don't think he's going to be all right. I think he's going to be one of the best centers in the league in less than 2 years. Mark my words.
All right. I didn't say he's gonna be all right because I don't know him. I didn't give an opinion about Jalen Durant because I don't know him at all. I don't know nothing about his game. Never seen him. I don't know nothing about that dude. They made a decision to go with more veteran-like players. They could be young, but you could be young with 4 or 5 years in the league. You have a very high opinion on this Durant guy. Obviously, it's higher than what the Knicks believe. The Knicks went with old boy. Now, one thing I probably can't assume, and I'm pretty sure I'm okay with this, because Robinson known for his defense, not offense. I bet he's a better defender than this rookie guy coming in. I'm pretty sure of that. Anybody can block shots in summer league. It's different when you get out there against the real pros, bro. It's different when you get out there against the real pros. So from what they saw, Mitchell Robinson fit what they wanted better at his age and being with the team for 4 or 5 years now than this Durant guy. Now, Durant may end up being a Hall of Fame center. He may end up being a Hall of Fame center. But he don't fit what the Knicks think they need right now. And you feel it's a mistake. We're going to see in a few years. We're going to see.
Yeah, I think we're going to see this. I think we're going to see in the years coming up.
I haven't heard no buzz about this man being one of the best centers in the league in the next 2-3 years. I ain't heard nobody say that but you. You're the only person I heard say that. Matter of fact, I'm not hearing anybody talk about him. I don't even hear. I don't know the rookies and everything.
All right. Well, let me tell you. Let me tell you. Let me tell you again. You will hear about him, and you will think of Mr. Tatum, the one who brought it up to you, because I'm telling you, he's gonna be decent, real decent. And if you've been watching Summer League, you have heard about it because he acting a fool in Summer League with Jaden Ivey on that Detroit team. First play of the game, he had an alley-oop. Now I know everybody can get an alley-oop, but you can look and tell the way he runs the floor, the way he's doing his thing out there. He's a man among boys at 18 years old.
Cool.
What up, my boy Kareem? Salute my boy Kareem.
What up, Kareem?
Tonight,
yeah, I think we're going on at 8 o'clock. I think we're going on at 8.
Okay, then. Salute to my boy Kareem, Elder Show, man. Y'all already know what's up. Yeah,
so, Elder, I do want to ask you one. I wanted to ask Elder one more question. If this Kyrie thing,
I ain't stopping.
If this Kyrie thing don't pull all the way through, what's your second plan, man?
I think you came on late. I'm sorry. I just put a little salad in my mouth. Hold on. I'm sorry.
Oh, you all right.
Hey,
I laid it down.
Hard. It's too much to chew on, homie.
Man, chill out, nigga.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I wasn't on the panel. I didn't hear you. I apologize.
Yeah, I already laid it down. What I personally would like for the Lakers to do, I think the Indiana deal is a better deal. I really do. And I think we will get Kyrie even still. Now, it may be next year.
Here's the key.
I think we can get Kyrie. What I believe.
What's the key, El?
Well, there's no key to this. What I believe the Lakers should do is put their best foot forward and put a timeline on it. All right? They should go to Brooklyn and say, look, here's a timeline, whatever that is. A day, 2 days, whatever. Go to Brooklyn. Here's our best foot. We're going to give you Russell Westbrook and both those first-round picks, 2027, 2029. Both of them are unprotected, too. No protections. You're going to give us back Kyrie, and you're going to give us back Seth Curry. Now, there's about 2.3 to 2-point-something million difference in there on Brooklyn side that they would have to pay. If you want to throw a low-level player in that's making $1-2 million, I mean, to eat that up, we'll take that person too. But that's our best deal going forward. If you can't do that, we good. Joe Harris is not an option for us. And if they say, hey, look, without Joe Harris, we ain't doing the deal, I go that day and announce that I'm doing the Indiana deal. And to me, the Indiana deal is better. You get
before you go, Kareem, I just want to ask Elder one more question. So you telling me you'd rather jeopardize? You telling me you'd rather jeopardize maybe LeBron not being happy or signing Joe Harris, he's not a bad player. I understand that's a hell of a contract. I know that. Already.
I explained this earlier.
I understand. I know all. Elder, I already know about the deals in the NBA. I know about the salary. I know about all of it. You ain't got to tell me. So you don't have to explain it.
Hold on, brother. Since you know that don't mean nothing to you then? Because it does to the people that's got to write the checks.
No, it does not mean nothing. When you jeopardizing if LeBron is gonna be happy, no, hell no, it don't mean nothing.
Okay. Well, we understand where you sit then, brother. Because to me,
Okay.
I'm
All right,
not.
well, let
I'm
me
not
ask you
taking.
this.
Hold
Are
on.
you
I'm not.
happy
Hold on,
with
bro. Hold on, bro. Hold on. The part that everybody needs to hear since he went there is that we all know taking on Joe Harris. I already broke this down for everybody. That adds $50 million to the Lakers' payroll. Taking on Joe Harris, and you'd have to give up THT. You giving up Young that you paid extra money to have, and adding $50 million for a guy that is hurt right now. He just had surgery in March, and he's not guaranteed to start the season, just to appease LeBron. Or you can do the Indiana deal, fill out your roster, keep your young guys because you'll keep THT and Nunn in that deal, and you save $21 million.
that's the financial way, that is the way to go. Now listen, I ain't
Elder.
knocking. I
I think it's the
understand
best
that's
way
a
to
great.
go as a team because I'm still
Marv,
going. I
It
still
is.
got a good
let,
chance of getting Kyrie.
You're
Because
right.
what is Brooklyn gonna do with Kyrie? If
let me
Brooklyn
ask.
really is upset with
I'm
Kyrie,
sorry. Go ahead, Showtime. Go ahead.
oh, I'm sorry, Showtime.
I
I
ain't
hear
mean
you.
cut y'all off.
Oh, go
I
ahead.
ain't mean cut y'all off. I'm looking at Kareem. I ain't clicked on the video. Hey, Kareem, he got a video he just posted 34 minutes. And he said no Kyrie. LeBron James is out. I know you could just say in the comments that you ain't. I mean, I'm probably busy, but
What Kareem do?
is y'all?
Hey, it's Showtime. What Kareem does a lot of time in his videos, the title is what Kareem
Oh,
thinks
okay,
and what he wants.
okay.
You know what I mean? And what he. It doesn't mean he heard that. He's
Who the
like,
hell?
I don't know who got they bug. They got their pager. Somebody got a pager still, huh?
Bro, who they got a pager, huh? Yeah, it's still pages in 2022. But you are old school.
Hey, yeah, boy,
you really old school. Marvin. My boy got the women hitting him up on the page. Okay. Okay. So Elder.
Yeah.
So all right, so to put it out there, because what you said about LeBron makes sense, and I'm gonna actually agree with you on that 100%. I agree 100% on what you said about the LeBron logic. It don't make sense for LeBron James to go to another team after this year, because that means he'll have to go to, like you said, 2-3 teams in 3 years, which is
three teams in 3 years. Yeah.
Right.
He ain't doing that.
Yeah, I agree with you. That sounds
Hey,
real.
Bryson
That
is what?
realistic.
A sophomore? What's Bryson? He's 15, right? His other son playing ball?
You said Bryson, so hold on. You don't believe Bronny?
No. What I'm saying is this. Bryson got games too that he got to go to.
Right.
That he want to be around to see next year. See, boy will be in college next year no matter where he's going. You know what I'm saying? But Bryson gonna have high school games in LA still. LeBron gonna want to be in LA to see his son Bryson play. He go to another team, he ain't around for those games because while Bryson playing, LeBron playing. Yeah.
Right.
He ain't go. I don't believe, and I don't even have to talk to LeBron if I'm front office. I ain't even asking him. Me and Rich Paul, that's the last things we talking about. I ain't even asking him on that. I already know he gonna sign, and I would be willing to take that chance. Because if he walks, guess what? I didn't give up anything to get LeBron. He came as a free agent, so I just get all that cap space, and then I sign Kyrie with it. No big deal. I'm good.
Hey, Elder, now this part right here, you might disagree, but this is my point of view. I think LeBron. This is me though. I think there's a big chance LeBron James. Now, I'm gonna say this. I think it's 50-50. A big chance, 50% that LeBron James retires the Lakers or he goes somewhere else. Because I'm LeBron, I stay with the Lakers for the rest of my career.
I think the only time LeBron gonna leave the Lakers is to play with his son. That's a very big goal of his, and it's a big financial thing too. He wants to play with his son. So when his son comes in 2 years, he'll leave the Lakers. If the Lakers can't figure out a way to get him. If he's with the Lakers, he wants to stay. He'll try to get the Lakers to do it some way, somehow. But if they can't, and his son gets picked somewhere else, he's gonna leave the Lakers in free agency and go and play with his son. Yeah.
Hey, look, I agree with everybody saying when they say Bryce is gonna be the one. He's the one. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. He is the one. Bryce look like to me.
He's all right. So he's all right. He all right.
Okay, go ahead. What you think?
That's the media, man. Bryce is all right. He all right. He all right.
You don't think he? Okay.
No. No.
I'm speaking too early on. I need to be quiet on. I'll be quiet on that one. I think he's gonna be. I think he's gonna be better though.
I don't know. Bronny might make the NBA. He got D1 college offers, but he not making. I don't know. He'll be late second round pick.
Man, they saying, man, I think he gonna make. I think he gonna make a. He gonna get dropped out of strength, or his name being Bronny. I think that's what it is. I don't know. I hate it though, because I want to see them young brothers both of them be successful. I don't trying to say one better than the other, but I just gotta go out reality. What it look like right now, a lot of people are co-signing Bryce. You saying he's 6'5", so that means he probably gonna end up being a humble.
How old he is? Not 6'5".
How tall he is?
Bronny 6'3.5", maybe 6'4" with shoes. Bryce is 6'2". Bryce is 6'2".
No, I said Bryce.
Bryce is taller than Bronny already.
Bryce is not tall. Elder. I met Bryce in real life. Elder.
When? 3 years ago?
I met Bryce in real life. He
3 years ago?
Elder.
When was this though?
When was this, bro?
This was last year, Elder. I saw him at the URBL tournament.
They just showed a picture with him standing next to LeBron like a week ago.
Elder,
he's taller than Bronny.
Elder, he's 6'2". You can look it up, Elder.
Oh my God.
He's 6'2".
Okay, brother.
I'm telling you, the media just hopping up them, bro, because they're LeBron's son. Elder, I'm telling you,
don't do that. But don't do that, bro. That don't mean they're not talented, huh?
I'm gonna pull this picture.
That don't mean they're not talented,
I saw that
though,
picture of him standing
Chris.
next to LeBron, and he looked tall and 6'2". That picture I saw.
So, Chris, so you telling me you don't think Bryce, you don't think neither one of them good basketball players? I'm not buying
they'll
that.
make you. They'll go to D1 college, like, cause they're gonna. I mean, Bronny got
LeBron a smart dude,
colleges,
bro.
But they're not going to the NBA.
Nah.
I promise you, they're not.
I disagree, bro.
I just don't see the upside.
I think both of them gonna end up. I think both of them gonna be in the NBA.
I
To be honest with you, I think Bryce gonna actually be a player though. You being hard on them, huh? I ain't gonna lie.
Because, but show when you actually look, you actually go to these tournaments on show, and you look and you break down the high school basketball game. There's so many other cats that's better than Bronny and Bryce. When you really break down Bronny's game, the only thing he can do is shoot. Other than that, you don't really have an upside to his game.
I mean, but Bryce is in the 9th grade though. Bryce got
no. He a sophomore now.
You still got time.
But to be honest with you, homie, I didn't think that much of LaMelo Ball in high school. He right now better than what I thought. So
you said what now, show?
You talk about LaMelo Ball.
You said LaMelo Ball wasn't good.
No, listen what I said. I didn't say. I said this is exactly what I said. I said I didn't think much of him. I didn't say he wasn't good. I'm not saying he was. I didn't think he was going to be what you see right now. I didn't think so, not yet. But now when he got older, when he started playing on overseas, I started to see something different. That's what I'm saying. So let's wait till he at least get 16, 17, 18 years old. You might see something different.
This is what my research told me. Hold on.
Comment on that. ShowTyme.
Go ahead.
When you first started liking Kyrie Irving, when he first came in the league, what did he do? Sometimes it take a little while. Elder said it early on. He said early on the panel. Sometimes it takes longer for these guys to develop. I mean,
they do.
I mean, but one thing that I really put stock in is when you see a young player that can already play defense. When he's leading his role, he's playing defense.
I know I was.
Then you can start looking because he's gonna get some minutes. When he can play some defense, I don't give a damn how well he shoot or not. He's gonna get some minutes on the NBA team.
Elford, hey homie, you got Elford, you're gonna get minutes. You're gonna get paid.
That's right.
You got Elford in today's game.
Defense.
Yeah.
And you got defense. That's the good start.
And you long
young players playing good defense when they're young. Look for them to develop an offensive game, including Mitchell Robinson. I mean, I believe in Mitchell Robinson's case in New York, they just not developing him right. He's a great defensive player. But if you can develop him as an offensive threat, that's a double factor. But, as far as these young players coming out, Summer League is not going to give us all the answers, guys, on exactly how these guys are going to turn out. You can get glimpses of them. But what I look at is defensive side. I start with the young guys in the defensive side, and then that constant running up and down the court gonna give them the ups later on in their career and later on in their eventually they usually develop an offensive game.
Hey, Marv, I'm gonna tell y'all something though. I am gonna bank on this. I think Scottie Pippen Jr. is gonna be an NBA player. I'm not just talking about no two-way. I'm not talking about D-League. I think he's gonna find a role on some team, whether it's the Lakers, because I'm sitting here paying attention. I say, you know what? He actually he got to slow down a little bit, but he actually fits the NBA today. I do see he got some. I'm not saying he's gonna be a superstar starter. I like what I see from him as far as like pushing the pace, you know.
The Lakers got to steal with that
pick and
one.
roll.
They got to steal.
Well,
They got to steal.
Certain things I like about him. I say
got
that
a question to
he
you,
fits the
ShowTyme.
NBA.
Is he shining more on defensive side or the offensive side of the ball right now?
Offensive side, of course. He's last night I didn't like what I saw defensive.
And that's a project.
But he could score the basketball though.
He is playing without fear, and that's key. You got young players that's not afraid of the moment.
But that don't mean he ain't gonna be there though, because I did see him pick a couple people's pockets now.
I don't know about that one.
I did see some.
Yeah, he did.
Hold up now,
He got
hold
good
up, because I did see a couple of things that he showed me that he can get better at that area with the right coach.
Yeah.
Now I ain't gonna lie to y'all, because over time some guys look, y'all. I done seen this, y'all. Like Ant-Man, for example. Ant-Man wasn't playing great defense at Georgia, even his first year. He showed he can play D, but you had to have that right guy in your ear to tell you, bro, hey, bro, break down that film and show him what he not doing. Like certain guys, they need to make them mistakes first, and then they turn into monsters on their end, bro. Now some people come in like Pat Bev, make a name for themselves, but I see Scottie Pippen Jr. as a do-it-all type of point guard, and that's going to fit in today's modern NBA.
We're about to miss out on our best player on that summer league team. I can tell you right now.
We'll
miss out. No. He's a freaking a cone out there on defense. That nigga, he can just shoot. That's it. The best guy the guy that's ready for the pros right now is that cat McCoy from Boston University.
Oh,
that boy bad. I can see he got pro stuff. His movements, his angles, his passes into the post, the way he shoots. I'm telling you, he's the best player they got on that summer league team. But everybody pumping up Pippen, everybody pumping up the Swider guy and all that stuff. That's the dude that needs to get the contract to play on the regular team.
You talking about Mason Jones?
No, Mason Jones is a jack artist, and he's okay. He's solid, but he'll never be nothing major on the team. I'm talking about McCoy.
He ain't got it. I'm be honest with you.
I'm talking about McCoy. Because Mason Jones been on the team for 3 years now. I'm talking about McCoy. I don't know what his first name is. Something McCoy. McCoy. He out of Boston University. I'm
talking about Javonte McCoy.
Whatever his first, I don't know his first name. He's the best player on that Lakers summer league team. He should be on the regular roster.
Well, you know what? I got a question to the panel, and we've been seeing a lot of glimpses of it, and I know a lot of people been excited about this young kid. Chad Holmgren, what you guys think about him?
Oh, I didn't think much of him until I seen. So I seen enough to know he gonna be. My problem with him is I worry about his health long term because I've seen too many guys his size gets those lower leg injuries. So I pray that he's able to have a long career. My concern is the lower leg injuries, bro. But that dude, he got. I'm talking about just a feel for the game. I don't even care what the points is. I'm sitting there watching him. I said, for a dude that size, because you the dude that size be trash. He actually got game. I'm talking about skill, instinct.
He really does. Well, one thing about him, he's got a hell of a handle. At his size. Now, the main thing with him is not only his legs, is his back. He's gonna be banging with big boys. So he's gonna have to really hurry up and put on some weight. But you can keep him out on the progression. I know you want to keep because he's blocking shots in the summer league. Won't be the same in the NBA. I'm gonna make sure I say that, guy. But he got to hurry up.
He gonna get some blocks.
Oh yeah, he just 7'2". He gonna get blocks. He
gonna get some blocks on Marvin. The problem is when you get his blocks. But this the problem.
The difference is on the defense. But the
But you know
defense,
what's gonna
the
happen
difference
though?
is when he playing against them big boys, heavy down low, he
You
gonna beat him
know
up.
his probably gonna be. It ain't even gonna be them. You know what's probably gonna be. He got to go up against somebody like LeBron,
That's
somebody
right.
like give him somebody else, somebody that's
Giannis.
big.
Yeah,
Oh, he gonna have a hard time with
yeah,
Giannis.
they're
He gonna
gonna
have a
knock
hard
him
time.
down over and over. You know,
Yeah, he
it's
gonna
way
have a
too
hard
big.
time.
And he
Now,
can't put on those 30 pounds in 1 month.
yeah,
So it's
But
he
you got
gonna
but
have
you
a
gotta look
hard
at it,
time.
man. He's not gonna be playing the center because
Zion, there you go. Somebody like Zion, they're gonna move him out. They're gonna move him out the
It's
way.
gonna be, they're not gonna put Chet on Zion. They're gonna be different matchups, Joe, because that's how you exploit on the matchups. They're probably gonna put him
Right.
like a 4 or the 4, like a 3 or 4. They're not gonna put him at the 5. You can't do
okay,
that, Joe.
when you
Not
start
until you
playing
put
him
some
down
weight.
there, you got to make sure he can move his feet. Now I'm gonna ask y'all that.
He can move his feet.
Can he move his feet?
Yes, he can move his feet.
He moves
Now,
like
he
a
can
big
move his
man.
feet.
He moves like a big man.
No, he can move his feet. He moves just like
He
AD.
He moves like a big man.
Hey,
He does.
to be honest with y'all, he like I said, he got a good feel for the game. He better than what I
He
thought.
does. I
He
agree.
can
But
handle
the
the ball.
problem,
So he can
I
handle the
think his
ball.
go ahead,
strength
Eld.
is.
I want to hear your take on it.
I
Go
just
ahead,
think
Eld.
his lack of strength is going to be a major problem. 'Cause
Yeah,
one thing the
I do
NBA is
too.
good at, one
I
thing
do
the
too.
NBA is good at is recognizing what your weakness is and attacking it. And
Yeah.
he has there's nothing he can do. Like I watched these guys in the summer league like bump him and knock him straight to the floor. He hit the floor so many times. So I know what's going to happen in the NBA. I'm talking about hitting the floor when he's trying to run through a screen or guys is trying to screen him, just knock him down he falls hard to the floor, y'all. His strength is going to be a major problem for him. Does he have
And that's
skill?
gonna
Does he have
cause his
understanding of the game? Yes, but his strength and every team is going to exploit that.
And not only that, his strength is gonna limit him on his minutes on the floor. Meaning
Absolutely.
he might not get as many minutes as a lot of people thinking because he's gonna be way more tired than most of the other players because he just ain't got that strength yet. But I say it's just the difference in him putting on that weight on that frame. Can he put muscle on
I
that
don't know if he
frame?
can.
You
I'm
know, it
looking at
doesn't
his
even look like he
frame. He don't
can.
have one of them frames that look he can add a bunch of weight. He don't have that frame.
Yeah.
Like KD don't have that frame. KD,
Yeah.
I knew when you saw KD, you knew he was gonna put on the whole career was gonna put on no 20 pounds of muscle. You knew that.
And I was
He don't
just
have
going
the
to
frame.
mention KD.
I don't think old boy do.
Yeah, I was just going to mention KD because now a lot of people comparing him to KD's game. Now I'm not putting him there. Don't get me wrong, but his handle is so decent. If he did add some weight, he could be something special. But can he add weight? That's to be seen, guys.
And the main reason I want. Oh, go ahead, ShowTyme.
KD don't get enough credit because nobody expected him to last that long. To be honest, they didn't expect him to last that long. I remember it was a lot of people. If you go back and look at it, it was some people. I'm talking about. Yeah, but I'm saying though, a lot of people like, won't be worried about his health and all this other stuff. That's why he didn't go number one. Because there was concerns about him long term. Can with physicality wear him out?
Yeah.
Some people were saying that. Not everybody.
The difference between KD and this dude, KD has always moved like a guard. Even in Texas, when you see him, Chet Holmgren moves like a power forward center, y'all. He moves. His footwork and all is good, but he moves like a big man. That's why he got to put weight on. He got a handle on all that, but it don't look like KD's. He ain't moving he don't look like no 3-man when he out there doing it. He looked like Porzingis. He looked like Porzingis. You know what I'm saying? He looked like Porzingis with 50 less pounds. So that's where his problem gonna be. And Porzingis got size. That's why he can make it. But you see how successful he's been and then not. Chet is really on that level. When I watch Chet, I see Porzingis. Now, he may have a little bit better understanding, but Porzingis is a good pass and all that. That's what I see. I see Porzingis, but skinnier. So if he can't put on and see Porzingis' frame, you could tell he could put muscle on. I don't see that out of Chet. So I don't know. I wouldn't have went that route.
Yeah, now I'm not saying he can't put this weight on, guys, but that frame, if you look at that frame, it's just not built for muscle, and it's just it doesn't look like he's built to put a bunch of muscle or weight on it. Because if he does, he's gonna end up hurting. He's gonna end up hurting something. Now, not to say that it's guaranteed, but I mean, don't get me wrong. I think he's gonna be a decent player. Because I'm more in the sense of like you guys. He had played at 3 of the 4. I don't see him playing center much at all. Because if he do, he won't last long in the NBA.
Now Banchero, he day one, he the truth.
Yeah, that's different. Yeah, now that's different.
Banchero is truth.
Well, you know, when you start with that frame and you got talent, you can go a long way. Chet got the talent. He definitely do. But that frame is questionable, man. That frame is truly questionable. Now, I'm not saying he's not gonna succeed, guys, because he can shoot and he got a hell of a handle. To be that big, that boy can dribble the ball. But man, I'm telling you, the NBA, just like Elder just said, they exploit your weakness. And they're gonna run him off picks, they're gonna bang him, elbow him in his side, before you know it, 3 minutes in the game, he's gonna be tired. He's gonna have to come out of the game, guys. So he's gonna really have to hurry up and put on some weight.
Right.
Yeah, he shouldn't be compared. He shouldn't be compared to KD though.
No, not this young. I mean, only because of his wiry frame, and his handle.
KD came in with guard skills. He don't have guard skills like KD.
Yeah. How tall is Chet, guys?
7'2".
7'2".
He's
7'2".
7'2". Oh,
Yeah.
now,
And then in college, I seen him get dominated. I seen him underperform at Gonzaga. He's a good player. He could score. But he ain't like that. Nobody shouldn't put him like that because he ain't like that. He damn near wasn't the best player on Gonzaga.
Yeah, and I
never
agree
went
with
to him in the clutch. They went to the big man. They got a big center that they go to all down the clutch. Chet wasn't the man.
Yeah.
I mean,
They picked him off of hoping that he'll be that guy. And projection.
I mean, if you look at upsides, far offensively, I guess you can go with that. If you look at the development, because he's gonna have to get on a weight program with the quickness. He needs to hurry up. The season ain't far away. By the time the season starts, I doubt if he didn't put on 10 pounds. I bet you he haven't. And if he haven't, that means it's going to limit his minutes, which means it's going to limit his production, which means it's going to be a work in progress.
Yeah, hey, but Elder, man, I just want you to know, big bro, man, it's over for the Lakers, man.
It's what?
It's over for the Lakers, man. They don't want to see y'all do shit, brother. They really sabotage. They really sabotage y'all, man. So and then what make it worse, nobody don't want to help LeBron. So
My
hell,
thing is this: help yourself. My thing is this, Herm, help yourself. You got that deal right there with Indiana. That is the best deal to fill out your roster, give you balance, and you still keep your young guys to make a few more moves that you need to. Now they think
that's
that
true.
they can't go get Eric Gordon, and if you give them the 2 picks, you can't go get Eric Gordon or Buddy Hield. I say take a chance and a flyer on a guy like Cam Reddish. Then go get Cam Reddish from the Knicks. They don't want him. They'll give him up for a 2nd round pick and a good player to match the salary. Give him none and bring him back. You see what I'm saying?
It's messed up, but that's what really they got going on. They really don't want to see the Lakers be successful. They can't, and it's crazy.
And they hate LeBron. They hate the Lakers and they hate LeBron. I get it. No
And
problem.
they came with some damn news today. Talk about trying to sabotage what Brooklyn is. I don't know which camp it's coming from, but basically saying that Kyrie.
Hold on. You know where camp is coming from? Who wrote the report? Brian Windhurst. Who he worked for? Brian Windhurst. Who does Brian Windhurst work for? Herm dropped off. Herm, you there?
Yeah, he just don't know. He there.
He on mute. He on mute right now. I'm looking at it.
Oh, he must have muted himself accidentally.
Yeah, he got to give him a cold, not the refrigerator. Give him time.
Elder, on that Cam
Reddish. You drink some of them Budweiser before you come on your stream and talk that
on that Cam Reddish rhetoric. Don't get it twisted, baby. Lakers ain't the only one that want Cam Reddish. Bulls got their eyes on him too.
Well, they better get him.
I'm saying Philly.
He's been available forever. They better go and get him. Quit playing.
Well, the Knicks, as quiet as it kept, the Knicks are not giving him up for nothing either.
That's why I said we'll give you a good player that you need because the Knicks need a backup point guard. So none would make that sense for that. And then we give him a 2nd round pick. They'd be stupid not to take that deal.
Well, here's the deal: is Cam Reddish in the plans for New York though? That's to be seen.
No, I don't think so. Because Thibodeau was not why you got Thibodeau. Thibodeau was hot that they even gave up a 1st round pick for him. He's like, y'all didn't even consult me. I don't want a guy like that.
The Knicks are the Knicks are a mess, bro.
They're
Knicks are
dumpster fire. I know they are. That's why I know they can be policed.
Yeah,
That's why I know they can be policed. Because
It's
when
sad.
Atlanta,
It's sad.
when
It's sad you
Atlanta
can be
gave
that
up,
relevant so long.
when
Bro.
Atlanta gave up
Sad.
Cam Reddish,
Yeah, my bad. Yeah,
nobody.
I had a phone call.
That's
My
fine.
bad.
Nobody in the league wanted to give up a first round pick. The Knicks was the only team they found to give them a first round pick for Cam Reddish. Only team.
Well, I don't understand why nobody believes in Cam Reddish. I saw a lot of good in him.
He been inconsistent, bro. Very
No,
inconsistent.
I know. Yeah, he's been. I mean, but has he had consistent minutes? Go ahead.
Yeah.
Hold on a
In
second.
Atlanta,
There's
he
two
did for a
things I
while.
want to address. Wisdom Warrior, he said, what you think about Iggy saying if Rasheed played in this era, he'll be better than Giannis? I disagree.
I disagree with that too.
Yeah, I totally disagree too.
Iggy say the dumbest
I
stuff.
love Sheed though. I love
him.
Sheed.
She'd be a great player in this era, but he wouldn't be better than Giannis. He don't even do what
Nah.
Giannis do.
He too slow for Giannis. He too slow for
Giannis
him.
different, y'all. I think a lot of people
Giannis
they too hard on him. Yeah, he's different.
Iggy always making retarded statements like that, though.
And
That's
Giannis
not the
size
first time
alone,
he said something stupid.
You know, one thing I can say about Giannis, that's a true NBA player. He's dedicated to the game, put the work in, and he's playing it like he mean it. You know, everybody ain't dedicated. They get them contracts. They play well in their contract year, and then the following year they kind of fall off. Giannis play hard every damn play. I don't give a damn what's going on. So I don't. Rasheed was a good player, but you can just tell the difference. I mean, Giannis would dominate it if they played against each other because Giannis is just too damn strong for him.
Hold on. Whoa. You said Giannis would dominate Sheed? Is that what you just said?
Yes, sir.
He ain't gonna dominate Sheed,
bro,
but he
that ain't
better
what
than
happened. Whoa,
Sheed.
you done
He
stretched
better
it
than
out.
Sheed.
Hell no.
He ain't gonna dominate him though.
Sheed was an elite defender, bro. Now, he's not a better player all around than Giannis, but Giannis would not dominate him.
He would not
hell
dominate
no.
him.
All right, well, let me say this,
I
guys. Let me say
His
this.
fundamentals
Let
will give Giannis.
Let me say this. You saying he wouldn't dominate him for what? Because she gonna shoot a bunch of threes because he damn sure ain't taking.
No,
I'm talking about
she
Sheed
would
on the
post his
defensive
ass
end.
up.
I'm talking about Sheed defending him. Oh shoot, no, Sheed is
She
elite
played great
defender, bro.
defense.
She
played great D now.
And he's gonna bring it on the offense.
She should be called the big fundamentals too, because
He
he'll get you in that post and hit that bank shot on you all day long.
All right, I got a question. Was she better than? All right, hold up, Elder. I got a question. Since y'all want to say that, was she better than famous Stoudemire?
Better than Amari?
Yeah, better than Amari. I know it's two different players, but
I'll
Amari.
take Sheed before Amari. I'll take Sheed over Amari.
I think she was. See, this is the thing. Westcott was a better player, but she had. This is the thing. This got to be said too. She played in a different system than Stoudemire. Stoudemire had a lot of freedom. That offense was predicated on Steve Nash and him pick and rolls. He got a lot of shine. Morris Stoudemire gonna look like the better player because he had the athleticism, he had the jump shot, stuff like that. I think Rasheed Wallace was more of a winning player because he had the fundamentals defensively. Morris Stoudemire wasn't a defender like that. And then
people keep forgetting this time at Portland. He was dominant at Portland. The only reason Portland lost to the Lakers. Only reason Portland lost to the Lakers because of dumbass coaching at the end of that game. Other than that, they would have won game 7.
Did y'all see what Chauncey Billups said about him when he was getting interviewed on XM Radio?
Chauncey loved that boy. He loves Sheed.
Chauncey said he was a basketball genius. He said Rasheed Wallace is a basketball genius. There's nothing about the game that Rasheed Wallace does not understand. His IQ is through the roof, Chauncey Billups said.
That's why I like that move.
He'd have figured out a way. He'd have figured out a way to guard Giannis. That I can guarantee. And he had the skills. He was strong enough, tall enough, big enough, athletic enough. He would have been able to guard Giannis. Giannis would not have just destroyed him. Hell no.
That's why I like what Darvin Ham did. That's why I like what Darvin Ham did by adding to the staff. That was a good pickup. That was a good pickup for the Lakers.
Hey,
I like what the Lakers doing.
Star screen. I ain't look over your comment. I'm just waiting on them to get done. Now, what you said is actually correct. He was saying, but it said, I'm gonna just say one thing: that Nick Friedel dude has only covered the Knicks for 1 year. The New York Post reporter, his name is Brian Lewis. He's been recovering the team since the Russian. That is facts. I know that for a fact. What you just said, that Brian Lewis dude, him and the other cat, this dude right here, they more credible than old boy. Him. He been covering him since they was in New Jersey. So I know them two, I listen. Now they do get a little more leeway for me. Now Nick Friedel seemed like a guy that just want to come on there and talk about drama. I don't know. You tell me.
Man, everything up in the air with this shit. You really don't know because you got so many people trying to put their spin on everything. So with that Brooklyn shit, it just crazy. And then just how the NBA overall, I just seen like I
Sure.
don't see the Lakers. I don't see the Lakers making any moves because I don't think the NBA trying to help them. I don't think teams trying to help them. And I don't. And I really did think they're trying to sabotage anything they can against the Lakers. Just to be real, I hate to say it, but that's the truth. That's what I'm seeing right now.
I missed what you said, Herb. Say it again, Herb.
Now, I was just saying they just sabotage. I just believe any team is really trying to sabotage anything the Lakers trying to do. I really believe it, and you really don't know what angles these folks coming from. You can have all the sources in the world right now, but it's just some shit going on that really nobody can speak on, man. I don't think they want the Lakers to benefit on anything. So I
They
think
hate
they'll
the Lakers.
sabotage some shit on purpose.
They hate the Lakers, and they definitely hate LeBron James and his representation. So that I agree that teams are not trying to help the Lakers, but teams also want to help themselves. So if they think they can get something good from the Lakers and help themselves at the same time, do it. This is why I think the Indiana deal is the best because you can justify the 2 picks in the Indiana deal. It's always worth a pick, always worth a first round pick if you're going to eat salary. Anytime you're going to just absorb salary of any kind, that's worth a first round pick.
You don't think y'all need?
You can't tell
You
me
don't
Miles
think?
Turner's not worth a first round pick. He's
Yeah,
probably
you
worth
don't
more
think
than
y'all
that.
need to try to get Spider? Just throw some shit out there to try to get Spider?
For what? No,
Yeah,
he ain't
that's
a
not a
winning
good
player,
fit.
bro. You can't. Hey, why is Danny Ainge getting rid of him?
Yeah, that's not a good fit.
He can't win. If Danny Ainge thought he could win with Spider, he would keep him. He can't win with those guys. Danny
But
Ainge
you
already
know,
know how this league is. He
but you
can't win
know,
with those guys.
Danny Ainge an arrogant motherfucker too, though. So
But
Danny
he's
Ainge,
arrogant. Hey, hold on.
You know how to build a team, though.
Herm, he's arrogant, but he's got a track history of building a team. He won with the big 3 that he put together with KG and them. This team he just put together recently, guess what? They just was in the finals, y'all. That's
True.
Danny
yeah,
Ainge's team. Let's keep it real.
yeah,
That's Danny
it
Ainge's
is,
team.
it is.
No, that is
Yeah.
the team.
So
He
I don't
drafted
like
all
Danny
of
Ainge.
them.
I agree that he's
That's true.
arrogant. I don't like him. He's a Celtic. I don't like him at all. But I can't deny the fact this book is getting it done. He's one of
Yeah,
the best GMs in the league.
Elder, that's what I'm saying. I just think he arrogant enough anyway to say I'm gonna scrap this whole damn team and I'm gonna build
No,
this shit from the bottom to the top.
Hey, look.
He
I
if
think
he
he'll
had
do that.
pieces that worked, he keeps them. He wants to put his fingerprints
Yeah.
on it, but he ain't stupid. He may be arrogant, but he's not
He the
stupid.
finesse
If
king,
he thought he could win with Donovan Mitchell, he would keep him. He would.
He's
He
a
would keep
finesse
him.
king. If he gonna try to finesse you.
Oh, Elder, they got one half of the cup of BX, man. One half of the cup.
Again. Well,
Say, guys, hey man, it's been great speaking with
hey,
y'all. I
salute,
we
got
my
to
brother.
go, brother.
we
Good to
finna
hear
ready to
from you
close
again,
it,
brother.
man.
Good to hear from you again, my
Showtime,
brother.
Hey,
Showtime. I'll be back. Yeah, man. Showtime. I'll be back.
anytime, dog.
Yeah, man.
Anytime.
Y'all take care, man. Have a good day.
Oh
I'm gonna be
yeah,
in the line.
All right,
Showtime.
brother. Shalom.
Showtime, I gotta include you in this, man, cause me and Elder had to cook these boogers this morning, man. So I gotta ask you this.
But you gotta get off that Jamaican headset, homie. It's cracking.
Who?
Yours
Yo,
is.
somebody got down on you, homie. They sold you flea market
Y'all be
headset,
killing me
bro.
with that Jamaican headset bullshit.
Hey, L, they
Nigga,
sold him a flea market headset.
So
A
they
hey,
bought a flea
nigga,
bullshit.
market one.
hey, Showtime, you
Yeah.
can't talk about all that static you be having in your hands, goddamn.
You
That
ain't on
shit, hey,
steady right now.
that shit's supposed to be $19.99, not $91.99.
Hey, no, for sure. This morning, these niggas were trying to discredit goddamn Dominique Wilkins, and they say
Oh
if you
Lord.
put Steph Curry on the Atlanta Hawks team that Dominique Wilkins played, Steph Curry would have won. They say he would have won
What?
on yeah. He would have won the
No,
championship.
Yeah, bro. It was
no,
sad. It
Dominique
was
ain't had no
sad, bro.
balance team.
It was
That
sad.
what we were telling
What
them,
he
bro.
didn't
Nah,
like,
back
what
in
he
the
didn't like, what he didn't like, Showtime, was that when he asked us who's the better all-around player, we thought Dominic was the better all-around. Now we said we agree. Steph's had a much better career, blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
But all-around player, offense, defense, oh, that's easily Dominique. and he didn't like that. So
They
they
didn't
making a
like
little
this shit. For
diatribe
sure.
and making up shit. You know what they do, man. Just it was sad, bro. It was really sad. Then they kept trying to put Ticket asked that nigga who name me another player. He couldn't even name another player that
That
Dominique
Dominique played with.
couldn't even name another player. The only one he ended up coming up with was Spud Webb and Mookie Blaylock.
That's
What about
it.
It's
Doc
like,
Rivers?
bro,
He played with Doc Rivers, too.
Kevin, what's his name? The best player that ever played with Dominique.
Yeah,
And he
Kevin
was-
Willis was the best. Yeah.
Right.
He was like, well, then he kept saying, well, you know, if he was that good, shouldn't he eventually got over the top? I said, bro, this nigga going up against Dr. J. He going up against Larry Bird. He's going up against Michael Jordan. Bro, he was going up against Detroit Pistons with Isaiah Thomas and all. Bro, he was going up against super teams for a decade and a half.
Then he
did his part, but he just didn't have enough talent to beat those talented teams, bro.
Then he did the
all.
Milwaukee Bucks in the 80s with Sidney Moncrief. He don't know shit about Sidney Moncrief.
What'd you say,
Showtime? All them teams that was in the 80s that won, them teams had I'm talking about
they were super teams.
4, 5 all-stars.
We tried to tell him, and 3 or 4 Hall of Famers. We tried to
Yeah,
tell him,
that's why
you're not beating them by yourself.
Yeah,
But he said he kept saying
Jordan.
that Dominique, if he was really that good, he should have been able to find a way to get over the top. And then of course we start cooking KD because it's like, well, KD's never gotten over the top. Unless you put him with a super team where he's with 3, 4 other Hall of Famers, he's never got over the top. Then he tried to give him credit for making it to the chip. I said, first and foremost, he was on a team with 2 other Hall of Famers, and Russ was the leader of that team.
Yeah.
So you finna give him credit for just making it? Okay, so now we got to give Devin Booker and old boy down there in Miami, Jimmy Smith. We got to give all these dudes credit for just making it now. That means they made it to. That means they overcome. No, nigga, you got to win. And there was no way Dominique was gonna win with a team full of what? Him and 1 other All-Star. No other Hall of Fame.
He barely had All-Star. He didn't even have All-Star.
He going up against 3, 4 All-Stars on all these 3, 4 Hall of Famers on all these teams. Bro, he had no chance. His era he was into the wrong era, bro. He was not gonna beat them teams.
I don't care what era you in though. If your team ain't balanced, you ain't gonna win no chip, bro. Sorry. We can come with all
talent down there.
Stuff.
So y'all agree with Ticket that Dominique Wilkins better than Steph Curry?
All around? No, you ain't listening.
That's not
you
what
ain't
he
listen.
said. He said as an all-around player. That's what the question was. As an all-around player, who's
we talking about like talent-wise, all around talent.
Dominique is better.
He's a better basketball player, but when it comes to career,
I do. I'm gonna say this.
Of course, Steph Curry is.
Steph Curry is more all around than what people give him credit for. Now I don't think he just one of them guys that just score and he don't do nothing else good. I think he do.
We agree with that.
I think his passing
was
is
a
not.
Great defender, and Dominique could do whatever he wanted offensively. Ooh.
Dominique was special though. Y'all.
He was.
Dominique came in the wrong era.
Hey, think about it. Showtime. Remember Showtime. Hey, Showtime. Remember, he was one of the first ones that actually came back from an Achilles injury. Back then,
he was the
first.
Right.
He was the first.
And was putting up 20 plus almost 30
exactly.
He averaged 30 when he came back from Achilles.
He was the only one that back then that was ending your career. You had that. It was no matter what age you were.
He came back jumping higher.
And put up, man, Dominique, I got great respect for him. He just came at the wrong time, bro. And he hit that era for 15 years where he had to go up against 4 dynasties, bro. You're not beating the Pistons. You're not beating the Bulls. You're not beating the Celtics. And you're not beating the 76ers.
But I have a question. I got a question for y'all. Was he winning? Did he play winning basketball? Like I said, Donovan mentioned.
They were winning 50 plus games.
That's a good question, BX.
Nah, the BX. The Hawks were winning 50 plus games a year, though.
To answer BX's question, I say yes. He was. He just did not have enough talent, y'all.
So I can say the same thing about Donovan Mitchell. He was winning 50 plus games in Utah.
Hold on.
Donovan Mitchell not on the damn same level as Dominique Wilkins. He on the same damn level.
Hold on, BX. You comparing Donovan Mitchell to Dominique Wilkins?
He never seen Dominique.
Yo, in the first, hold on, y'all. Hold on. Watch this, y'all. In the first 4 seasons, what did Donovan Mitchell do, and what did Dominique Wilkins do in his first 4 seasons? I'm gonna wait.
But West Collar had a better roster though.
How? Rudy Gobert?
He had other All-Stars.
Who was the other All-Star?
Hold on. Rudy Gobert chopped liver now.
Yo.
Y'all
you answer that question, show? Is he?
BX, you wild, bro.
Hall of Famer.
You are wild.
Who a Hall of Famer?
Rudy Gobert.
Yo, I'm out of here, bro.
Name one Hall of Fame on Dominique team. I'm talking about like literally. Can you name one?
Bro, he played with Moses Malone, bro.
In
Nah, that was
89,
old. That was older. That was older Moses Malone.
Moses
that
Malone
wasn't
is
the
a top
same dominant
15 player
Mo.
of all time, bro.
No,
That wasn't the same
but
dominant
Hearn, I mean,
Mo.
BX. That was older Moses Malone though.
Bro,
That's
yeah,
what I'm
bro.
saying.
Donovan
He
Mitchell
never
in his
played with
first
another
four. Hold on.
Hall of
Donovan
Fame
Mitchell
in
in his
prime.
first 4 seasons in Utah averaged 25, 6, and 6, bro. And as a rookie, he beat 3 Hall of Famers: Paul George, Russell Westbrook, and Carmelo Anthony. We not
No,
gonna act like hold on. We not gonna act like Donovan Mitchell is just bro. They was one shot away from
all right.
going to the
I
Western
got you.
Conference
I
Finals
got you
when
right
Denver
here.
beat them
Hold
in the
on,
I got
bubble.
you
brother.
right
Hold
here,
on.
Come on,
BX.
stop the cap,
This
bro.
No, I
this
Stop
got
year
you
is a
right
cap.
little
here,
different
BX.
too. This
I
year a
got
little
you right.
different.
I got you right here,
This is a
BX. So
score first
Russell
era too.
Westbrook, Paul George, and
This is
Melo.
stat padding era.
It's a better trio than Larry Bird,
That too,
McHale, and
Elder.
Perry.
That too.
They a better
Yeah, that's
trio than them.
Stat padding era.
No, I wouldn't say that. You know
some
why, Herm? Because
25
they
and
only
0.
played 1 year
Hey
together,
BX.
nigga. I
Hey
can't say that.
BX.
I
We
don't
gotta
think he
remember
Yeah,
had.
this
that's
too,
a lie.
I'm
y'all.
finna look
We
that
gotta
up. I
remember this
don't
too,
think he had
y'all. They
more.
was getting
That's a
points
dumb
within.
That's a dumb question, Herm. Niggas played 1 year.
Hold up, BX. Y'all gotta remember this too.
Average.
Basketball played totally different. They was getting points, rebounds, and assists in a construction type of game. You know what I'm talking about? Like it was different. Now this era, you can just do what you want to do. That's if we're being honest.
Let's see here.
So
Yo, y'all said, hold on. Watch this, Herm. Watch this. Watch how I got Herm. Moses Malone was old. Why he made the All-Star team then, Herm?
But
That's a
you got an
good
older
question.
Moses Malone, and then
Herm,
you
you
have
easy work to me, bro. I'm not
No,
gonna
I'm not.
lie, bro.
Moses
You
was
easy
not the
work.
same player, bro.
but
Moses was
hold
not the
up.
same
I
player.
know. I know.
Hey,
BX.
How many games he played then on
Go ahead.
BX?
I know,
How many
Herm.
games
Herm,
he
I
played
know.
in '89
Hold
BX?
on, bro. Hold on, bro. So we can
Easy
keep it in
work, nigga.
context. We can keep it in context. Donovan Mitchell averaged 23 points a game, 4 rebounds, and 4 assists. Big difference.
In his first 4 years, Elder?
Yeah, this is career. This is career. He's only been in the league 4 years. For his
What do
career.
you,
He's only
Elder?
been in
What
the
do you
league 4
average in the
years.
playoffs? What do you
No,
average in the playoffs?
playoffs, Elder. We talking
Playoffs.
playoffs.
I go. Hold on. I'm here. I'll go.
funny,
Slow down. I'll look and see what his
I'm
playoff
just
Yeah,
numbers
saying.
is.
T
I'm just
Streets,
saying.
nigga
So
trying to
I
get
will look
over.
and see.
T Streets, nigga trying to get over on me like I don't
I'm
know
not. I'm just
basketball or
saying you
something.
didn't
You
quote
don't
his.
know
You didn't. Hey, bro.
basketball, though.
You
You
didn't
don't know
quote his
shit
stats
about
right. That's all
basketball.
I'm saying, bro. You didn't quote his stats right. That's all I'm saying. Let's see.
Herm, when it come to
Playoffs. Hold on,
basketball,
bro.
nigga,
Hold
I'm the
on.
GOAT,
I'm gonna get
nigga.
you.
You crazy?
Man,
Hold
you a
on.
fucking lie.
Hey, he
All
averaged.
y'all
And
niggas
I'm
know what
younger than
Terrence
all y'all
Squad
niggas,
His
and
is,
I know
bro.
more
average.
All
basketball
you
than
know is Fat Joe and Big Pun
Hold
flogging
on,
ass
Herm.
nigga.
Let
Y'all know
Elder speak, Herm.
shit
Go
about
ahead,
basketball.
Elder, go ahead. Cook this
For
nigga
a
Herm
career,
again. Let
for
me
a
shut
career in
this
the
nigga
playoffs,
Herm up.
he's averaged 28. 28,
Right,
4 and 5. I'm gonna go up from
right.
the one that
I
scored
cut
points.
down 2 points, nigga.
Yeah.
28, nigga, in the playoffs, Herm.
I didn't know you were saying
I
playoffs. I
was
thought you was
shooting
talking about
41% for the field.
No, he was not shooting
Yeah.
41%. What's his field goal percentage,
In the
Elder?
playoffs. Hold on. I'm getting to it. In the playoffs. Hold on. From 2 it says 47. From 3 it
Yo,
says 36. So
T Streets, what's up
43.
with
40.
Herm,
Hold
man?
on. 43.1.
So
That's what he averaged in the
Right.
playoffs.
that's great numbers. Averaging 28, shooting 43 from the
Yeah,
field.
nigga, it is. Nigga, as an
That's high
undersized guard,
volume. That's
nigga.
high volume for. It's not a high shooting percentage. 43 is not horrible for a 2 guard, but it's
Right.
not. It's not like you're doing
Yeah.
well if you're shooting 46,
All right, pull up
47, 48.
Dominique numbers on Elder.
Oh
Pull up
Lord,
Dominique
wow!
numbers
I'm gonna
for his
pull him up.
ass.
I'm gonna pull him up.
Pull him
Yeah, he
up
don't.
for his ass
He
so
don't.
he
But
can
Herm,
shut the
that's not
fuck
the
up and take his.
argument.
Nah,
Herm, that's not the
shut your
argument.
goof ass up. Shut
That's
up.
not the argument.
Shut up. Shut
Yeah,
up.
Dominique Wilkins, you really don't. I know Dominique numbers
All
from.
I said was don't try to act like
All
Donovan
right. For the
Mitchell.
career, Dominique averaged 25,
Yeah, for his career.
6, and
Yeah.
3.
He was like that.
Yeah, 46% from the field. Now playoffs. Let me go to playoffs. Playoffs, which I know he showed out. Actually, he went down a little. 25. Well, that 1 year really destroyed him. His rookie year. 25 on 40. Nope, that's efficiency. 3 screwed him up big time back then. Same 43%. Yep, he was 43% too. For the
Right.
playoffs. Yeah, he was 43% field goal percentage in the playoffs.
That's what I'm saying. I ain't making the argument that Donovan better than Dominique. I ain't making that argument. All I'm saying is give the man credit. I think he's a winning player. I do think that any team that acquires him, he could be the second best player on the championship
So
team.
what done?
And
What done?
hold on,
You
Herm.
know what?
And I think he could be the first best. I think he could be the best player in any given series. I
Now,
stand
so
on it.
what dynasty? What dynasty Donovan Mitchell had to
That's a
go
fair
through?
take. I got to be honest. That's a fair take. I have
Right.
to be honest. That's
Thank
a
you.
fair
Okay.
take.
I was trying to say
I
that,
have to
Elder.
be honest. That's a fair
Yeah,
take.
Yeah, that's
Because he
all I'm
definitely
saying.
not. He never. If he's your best player, you're not winning.
Right.
You're
That's
not winning.
You're not
right.
winning.
But your
if he's your
second,
best
you're
player.
the second
And that's
best
why
player,
Danny
Elder.
Ainge wanting to get rid of him right now.
Yeah,
Right.
He knows I
he
can't
can
win
get
with
it
this
done.
dude.
Possibly.
Man, Dominique, boy, he
That's
has
all
been
I'm
a hero,
saying. But
bro.
any given
Dominique,
series,
hey,
he can be the
listen to
best player
this,
on the
man. Hey,
court.
y'all, listen to this. 24, 30, 29, 31, 26, 27, 26,
Yeah, he was a
28,
scoring machine.
30, 26, 24. This after the Achilles, y'all. 29.1. Oh, geez. Dominique was a real deal, man.
No, he was.
And he
Yeah.
finished his career after the Western. He finished his career after that, still averaging 18 and 18
They
in
go
them 2
Ghost.
years.
Man.
In them last 27 games, he only averaged 5 points. But them nigga was, what, 112 then. So
Ghost go tell you though.
I was
Compared
just
to
sitting here
Donovan Mitchell.
enjoying my little lunch and trying to
hey,
get
what's
my
up,
little
Ghost
programs
Town?
out.
Salute,
What's
my
going
brother.
on? What's
Salute,
going on,
Ghost
Elder?
Town.
Everybody on the panel.
What's
Then,
up?
Easy work,
and
huh?
then BX made me
Well,
almost
now,
bite my damn tongue when I heard you say.
the Ghost here, so ain't over.
I
What I
heard you
said? What
put
I said,
Donovan
Ghost?
Mitchell in the same category as Dominique Wilkins.
Dominique Wilkins.
Right.
Nigga, I said first 4 years, nigga.
Man, I don't.
Elder just read the
He
numbers.
don't play for you.
So good
Dude.
team, y'all.
Let me tell you something, man. You don't understand. Dominique was you know how they got Michael Jordan, Magic, Bird. Guess who was in that conversation?
Dominique.
I can't tell, nigga.
He was.
Now, hold on. You know how we got Kevin Durant, Kawhi, Bron. Guess who ain't in that conversation? Mitchell ain't even
Donovan
close,
Mitchell.
bro. He ain't even close. See what I'm saying, man? You can't be disrespecting a dude like Dominique like that, bro. Dominique is, man. Do you know kids that used to say, "I want to be like Mike," and it was something to say, "I want to be like Dominique."
Oh,
Yep.
most of us. We want the hot.
No, I ain't never heard
We
nobody say that.
ain't never said we want to be like Donovan
Ghost
Mitchell.
Town. Hey,
I ain't
Ghost
never
Town.
heard
Ghost
nobody
Town.
say no
Hey,
dumb
Ghost
ass
Town.
shit like that.
Hey,
Nah,
Ghost
in the
Town.
80s, they were
Hey,
talking
Ghost
about
Town.
Dominique
Mike
like
could
that.
hang in the air, but Dominique would jump over the backboard.
Hey,
you know.
y'all can tell me anything about the 80s, nigga. I wasn't born, nigga, so I'm gonna take y'all word.
Dominique was a real deal, bro. He was a real
Man,
deal.
Dominique
The
Wilkins
fuck?
be another DeMar DeRozan.
What?
He'll be
That's man, boy.
yeah, cook, nigga,
Hey,
cook.
but
I'm just
Boy.
saying, bro.
boot
Look
him
at the
out.
numbers.
Whoever said
Nah,
that.
hey,
Actually,
stick to
Hey,
football.
we don't
man.
listen.
I'm
We don't
gonna
listen
ask
to
you.
what he got
I
to
Leave
really
say.
that
never
North
asked you.
Memphis shit
We
on
shouldn't even
somewhere,
listen to
man.
what he got
BX, I
to
never
say.
really asked you this. How old are you?
27.
He young.
Okay, then I mean I understand then, because you
How'd
never
you
really
know that,
saw
though,
him
bro?
play.
He need
No.
to be booted out of here saying
Time
some
out.
dumb shit he didn't
That's
say.
an excuse.
Showtime study the history of the
I
game.
know the game, bro. Nah, bro.
Yeah, ShowTyme is a historian.
How old is
Yeah,
Showtime?
I know.
27.
I'm
Same as you.
27.
Same age as you, nigga.
Oh, I thought Showtime was like 40. My fault.
Nah.
My knowledge is 40.
He just got an old soul because he a down south nigga. You ain't gonna understand that, man.
I done
I
did it
know,
all,
man.
so
You
I
telling
know.
me DeRozan has averaged 26 points for 11 years, bro? That's the guy that came in talking about DeRozan.
He probably
He
Nah,
averaged
averaged
but
around 23.
they
26
got
points for 11 years.
they
11.
got they got similar playing style.
No, they
Man,
don't.
stop
No,
that,
they
bro.
don't.
Stop
No,
How
they
that.
come
don't.
they
They don't.
don't?
No, they
Yeah,
don't.
26-9,
why they don't? Why they don't? Yeah, you acting
They
like
don't.
DeRozan don't get to the
One's a
rim.
guard, bro. One's a guard and one's a forward. What are you talking about? They ain't
Nah,
playing the
they
same.
operate in the mid range and they
Ghost
throw it
Town,
on
you
it.
hear
Whole
this shit,
era
Ghost Town?
operated in the mid range in the 80s. Everybody shot mid range. Nobody
Yeah.
shot threes. Stop it.
No, that's what I'm saying. Elder.
Ghost,
He
they
That is
operated
not
comparing
a
in the
comparison.
mid
No, they
range.
compare
said he
DeMar
shot
DeRozan to
the
Dominique.
whole 80s eras and 90s eras shot 2-pointers. We didn't shoot threes back then, y'all.
Wait,
That
do
don't mean
Dominic
that
got
nigga
any
ain't nothing like
MVPs?
Dominique. Stop it. Please don't make
How,
me pull up DeRozan
how he was
again.
gonna win MVPs
Please
back
don't make
then
me
with
pull up
Magic Johnson,
the
Larry
frozen.
Bird,
Don't
Jordan?
make me pull up the frozen stats, please.
Nah, pull it up. I like what T Sweet just said. I'm going
Man,
with that.
You call him man T-Sweet?
oh my God.
Yeah, T
My
Man,
fault,
Streets, you
T Sweet.
violated, bro.
T
You
Streets.
violated for
man,
the day, man.
it's
They
just a
call
big
him
game,
man
bro. That ain't
T-Sweet.
true. But all I'm saying is, you know what I'm saying,
Man,
niggas make excuses
y'all
for
was blowing me. BS, you
niggas make
funny.
excuses for Dominique Wilkins saying he get one against all these super teams. I mean, they'll make that same excuse for
But
DeRozan going against
DeRozan,
LeBron
What
every
super
year.
team DeRozan went against?
the
He went against
Cavs.
LeBron.
Huh?
One. That's
Nah, he
one.
lost to LeBron
That's
without
one.
them niggas.
Hold
He
That's
lost to
one.
LeBron at
on.
18
He
without them
lost to
niggas.
LeBron when he didn't have a
Hold
super
on.
team. What you talking
This the
about?
Yeah,
difference.
so what y'all
Hold on.
talking about?
Hold
This the
on.
difference, y'all.
Hold
Hold
on,
on.
niggas. Hold on.
This the
Hold on.
difference.
Here's
DeMar
DeMar
DeRozan had
DeRozan's
a
career. Hold on.
balanced
He's
team.
played 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 years. The nigga had 2 years over 26. 2. This nigga, what's the name, had 11 years over 26 points. Stop
So
it.
was the other year's
Stop it.
25 elder for DeRozan?
No,
'Cause I know
bro.
you petty.
Bro, he had 2 years around that. I'll read them. Hold on. 8.6,
Yeah, read them.
17, 16, 18, 22, 20, 23, 27, 23, 21, 22, 21, and then this last year he averaged 27.
Okay.
28. I'm gonna go up 28 because it was 27.9. 28.
Okay.
About 20
He's a
balls in
low
that
20
in the
scorer,
record.
bro. Dominique was
Not even
around
close.
30. Y'all heard all those years I read. Most of his years
Not
was
even
close to
close.
30. Stop,
But
man. This dude is not even close to Dominique. Not even close, bro.
I wouldn't quite say that. I don't agree with that.
Not
Man, it's
close.
not even close, man.
I don't agree with that.
He averaged 20 points for a career. Dominique averaged 26.
DeRozan as the best. Hold on, DeRozan as the best player on his team took his team to the Eastern Conference Finals, and Dominique
They had
ain't
a
even
balanced
sniffed the
roster,
Eastern
though.
Conference
It
Finals.
wasn't him. It was not him. They had a balanced roster.
All right,
All right, hold on.
It
So
wasn't.
we not gonna say is who we gonna say is Kyle Lowry? Showtime. Watch how I catch
Hey,
It's
no,
Showtime.
You can
no.
That was
argue
Kyle
that.
Lowry.
You can
You
argue
ain't gonna,
that.
No.
you
Yeah, he
ain't gonna
was.
catch
Watch
me.
how I
I'm gonna
catch
say this.
Showtime.
Hold on.
Watch
I'm gonna
this,
say
You're
y'all.
this.
not gonna
Hold on,
catch
bro.
me.
Hold
You
on.
know
Hold on.
Huh?
why?
I'm gonna say this.
You
Hold
know
on,
why
bro.
you're
Hold
not
on.
gonna catch me?
Hey,
Because
hold on. Hold on.
everybody goes.
Showtime. Hold on. The Rosen's played 11 years, right? I just
He
read
was
off
about to
11
walk
years.
right in my trap.
Why is he not
No,
top
you're not.
75 and Dominique is? Why is he not even considered a Hall of Famer, but Dominique is? If he ends his
I don't
career
know.
right now, is DeRozan a Hall of Famer?
He
On
might
my
be.
ass. On my
it's on the
ass.
line.
No, he's
I
not.
mean,
Yeah, it's way
Not
more.
even
debatable.
close.
He's not.
Not even
He's
close
not.
to being a
Debatable.
Hall of Fame.
Dominique, without question. First
Let me
ballot,
see.
without question. Stop, man.
He a
Stop.
Well, Elder,
Y'all know.
nobody said that
Hey,
DeRozan's better than him. They
okay,
Yeah,
said
so what
they
did you
at
got
hold
all.
on,
similar
time out. Okay,
games.
time out. Why did you even put him in the same category? Because he's not.
They got similar games.
Yeah, that's arguable
No,
if they
I'm
in
gonna
the
tell you
same
who he got a similar
category.
game to. He got a similar game to Wiggins.
What's
That's who he
good,
got a
Trent?
similar game to.
Who,
He got a similar
DeRozan?
game. Yeah, to Wiggins. That's who his game is similar to. He's a low 20 scorer.
I
That's what
don't
he
know
is.
about
He's a
that.
low 20 scorer. That's what his game is. He ain't
Nigga out
Dominique.
here capping.
And Dominique is the leader of his team. Dominique
Man,
led the team.
y'all got to listen to what y'all saying, bro.
They
Y'all
don't, man.
putting
It's a
DeMar
fact.
I
DeRozan
know, Ghost. We cooking,
on the
nigga.
same
Me and T
level
Streets,
as
You're
nigga.
not
Dominique.
cooking,
Man,
bro.
y'all are crazy as hell.
We know that. We is listening, nigga. You ain't listening, nigga.
You ain't gonna, dude. Obviously, you need to really go back and watch tape
Cook
to
for a
watch
living,
Dominique's
nigga.
career. If you've never watched him, you would enjoy what you see.
No, I know he's great, Ghost. I'm not saying that. I'm not
I
taking
mean,
that
But
like I
you
away
put him
from
said,
on the
that.
same level as
he's a
DeMar
top 5
DeRozan.
player
I
in the
didn't say
NBA
that. T Street said
That's
that.
disrespectful as hell.
But
when he
Ghost,
played.
all
I
I
don't
was
see
saying
that as
was
disrespectful, though.
Hey, that was the
Ghost.
same thing that guy said earlier today on Ticket Channel that old boy was in the same class as Kobe. He tried to say that Brandon Roy was in the same level as Kobe. He used to
Yep.
be a
What?
top
Who's
5 player. I
Nah,
wait a
said,
minute?
I don't
Who
bro,
agree
said
with
that?
that shit.
some dude that needed to be thrown off the
Around the
deep
Brandon
end.
motherfucker.
Roy
Some
was on the
dude talking about
same
he was.
level
I
as
said, now, bro,
Kobe.
Roy could go. He was a player, but he was never on Kobe's level and never considered a top 5 player in the game.
Bro,
I heard on
bro,
ESPN. You
somebody,
heard wrong,
bro,
bro.
they
You
were
must have heard
literally,
of,
bro, they
huh?
would literally slap you in your mouth if you came
Bro,
up in
I
that
know.
time. A
So
lot of people had just,
disrespectful.
bro, well, nobody on Kobe level. I'm sorry.
No. Mm-mm.
No,
And Brandon Roy was never considered a top 5 player in the game. Ever. He was good, but he was
ever.
never considered
Not
a
even
top 5
top
player in the game.
10.
I
He
know
wasn't even
this.
top 10.
This dude tried to say Brandon Roy was on Kobe's level.
Yeah, DeRozan ain't going to the Hall of Fame. I just looked at his
Hell
I've
no,
been
he
accomplishments.
ain't
watching.
going to the Hall of Fame.
That's
He
what
was
we
a good
trying to
player.
tell you. Hey, but
He was
Ghost,
a good player, but
Saw
he
it
ain't going to the
early.
Hall
No,
of Fame.
he's solid. No, he's
He's solid. I get it.
he's solid. He's an
He's solid.
all-star caliber player, but he's not.
I
He
agree.
would
See,
I
have
agree with
here's the
that.
problem. Here's the problem with what you saying and why I can't respect what you're doing, bro. First of all, we didn't have to go look at no stats. If you watched Dominique play, you knew he was going to the Hall of Fame.
yep.
You gotta go pull up some stuff, try to put some numbers together, piece this over here, put that together, try to even think about DeMar DeRozan going to. You don't have to do that
Cook
with
his ass. Cook his
man,
ass.
this is
Cook that.
ridiculous,
Cook
bro.
that nigga.
Man, Dominique
Man,
Cook
Wilkins,
that nigga.
like we said, if you had said anybody in the NBA top 5 players, his name is in the conversation immediately when he
Facts.
all
played.
you have to do, there's enough tape to watch Dominique Wilkins. They have there was one channel that has nothing but Dominique of the Atlanta Hawks back in the day, and they have full games on YouTube. DeMar DeRozan, he would destroy DeMar DeRozan. That is,
They wouldn't
and
even
I'm the
close.
same age as Showtime and BX. There is enough tape
Not
to
even
know
close.
that brother was he was
Not even
special,
close. Not even close.
bro.
He
He
just
was
played on a
special.
bad team. That's all
And
it was.
Ghost
He
Town, I
played on
got
a
a
bad
question. I
team.
got a question for you, Ghost Town, because
What's good?
you a mixture of both. Me and Elder, we had an argument with Maz earlier on Ticket Stream, right? We was talking about a better overall basketball player between Dominique Wilkins and Steph Curry. Me and Elder and Ticket saying Dominique Wilkins, but we know for his career wise, we know Steph Curry got a way better career than Dominique. We know that. But for us, an overall basketball player, we chose Dominique over Curry. Are we wrong for saying that, Ghost?
No. I'm gonna tell you why. Because I can't compare the two. I'm gonna tell you why I can't compare it. One is a forward, one is a guard. So what I will say is this: I would say that Steph Curry is a better guard than Dominique was a small forward. And I mean that's nitpicking, bro. That's nitpicking because Dominique is one of the top small forwards of all time, but Steph Curry is one of the top guards of all time too.
I actually and going forward, I think we should use Ghost logic. That's the smartest thing I ever heard him say. When you put guys at different positions,
so I'm gonna have to give a nod.
This person
I'm
is
gonna have to give. I gotta give the nod to Steph.
I like that. That could cut out a lot of bullshit using that logic right
now.
there.
Now, obviously, we know who the most physical, imposing player is. Exactly. Dominique is obviously bigger and better and stronger and can jump out the gym. But for a guard, he can't do the shit that Steph can do, and obviously Steph can't do what he does. So you gotta look at it that way.
Hey,
I like
BS. BS, you just make sure you make room in your account for that $500.
Yeah, I'm waiting on I'm waiting on Spiffy. I don't know where that nigga.
You save up some room,
That nigga hiding now.
Hey, we ain't forget BS. We ain't forget. You forget BS?
I don't forget. Nah. I wasn't on here the past couple of days, but I ain't forget.
Hey, let me ask you. Yeah, I do want to ask you. Oh yeah, BJ, what you finna say before I even?
Yeah, BJ.
No, it was good, fam. It was good, fam. No, I was trying to respond to Ghost when he said about Donovan Mitchell and Dominique. I don't know how we can really compare the two. Like Ghost said, like one's a guard and one's a forward. I mean, if you look at Mitchell's career, bro, is equally his first 4 or 5 years is as impressive as Dominique's.
That's all I was saying, BJ.
And that's right. And you can't really deny that. And plus, if you look at Donovan Mitchell's offensive game, it's really nothing he can't do.
Right. But this is what I'm saying, BJ. He is a good player. He's a good guard. Dominique was a great forward. And when you look at when they're playing in their prime, where they're playing right now, Donovan Mitchell has never been considered one of the greatest players in the NBA.
Well, here's a problem with that. Here's the thing, though. You gotta remember this, though, Ghost. You gotta look at the market. You gotta look at the type of players in the league right now. It's a guard. It's a guard. It's a guard.
Hold on. We don't have to do that. We don't have to do that. Atlanta didn't have shit, but Dominique stood out in the NBA like no other.
So we're not gonna give credit to the Utah Jazz when he led them to the first seed in the Western Conference.
It doesn't matter. If he was as good as Dominique, he'd have stood out like Dominique stood out among all the other small forwards.
But whose criteria?
Utah been number one seed before though, BJ.
That was only one small
forward. What's the criteria? But what's the criteria?
Because I remember ahead of him. That was Larry Bird. That was the only small forward above Dominique.
Right. But it wasn't a heavy guard league at that time. It was more so big man.
But watch this though. How many guards can we put above Donovan Mitchell? About 3 or 4.
It's a guard. It's a guard league.
More than that.
It's a guard league right now.
But that's the point. It was a small forward league back then. It was a the wing.
I think it was more center. It was a big man league.
Hold on. Michael Jordan, Dominique,
shooting guard,
Larry Bird, all these
small forward,
James Worthy.
So don't tell me that. Hold on. Don't tell me that it was an all big man league. No, it wasn't.
They had a lot of.
I said it was more. It was more of a big man league. My thing with Donovan Mitchell, how can we really say that he's not a top tier player if he's averaging damn near 25? He ain't Steph Curry. He's not Steph Curry. Not Damian. He's not those guys. But I will put him like right under that tier.
Bro,
I'll still put him in the top 5 to top 10.
Yeah. Fringe all-star.
As a guard, I'll put him in the top 10 as a guard. He is a top 10 guard.
But Dominique is one of the best players in the league.
He's not a fringe all-star. He's a perennial all-star.
The difference is this. Dominique was one of the best players in the league when he played.
He made all-star team every year.
Okay, hey, but Ghost, how about this? Ghost, how about this? Ghost? How when we compare the numbers between Dominique and Donovan, what do they say?
They say
Dominique better.
Dominique's a much better player. We just did it.
He's a much better player,
bro.
The numbers are pretty close to me when I heard them.
20 to 26. We just did it. Remember? I just did
The,
it.
Yeah, the numbers were
The
even, nigga.
playoffs. No, the playoffs number was. That's all. Remember, it was the
Donovan Mitchell killing
playoffs.
him in the playoffs.
Yeah,
No, he
Donovan
wasn't
Mitchell
killing
numbers.
him in
so
the
what we
playoffs.
supposed to do? What we supposed to do with the playoff numbers then? If
Throw them
he
out,
Hold
DJ.
on,
They
hold
want
on.
us to throw
playoffs,
the
what we supposed
playoff
to do with
numbers out,
that?
Numbers
DJ.
don't. Hey, bro, numbers are facts, but they don't tell the whole story too. Don't forget that. They
So
don't tell the
what are we
whole
going
story.
by? Like what are we
Spider ain't
going
never
by?
played. Spider ain't never
Again,
played
bro.
super teams in the play.
Yeah, hey, you were right, old boy. He
See,
made the
Dad, he
playoffs.
played
Sorry,
OKC.
you were right. He made the
I'm just
playoffs.
saying,
Sorry,
like,
he was
I
a
mean, I know you usually when Go said you got who's the top tier and all that stuff, and we can't use that type of criteria, man.
I
Like
tell
that's
you
the
this,
bad
I
criteria.
would much rather have Dominique Wilkins than Donovan Mitchell because I can
Herm,
show
I
he
you.
would say
played
that only
Hold on,
reason.
OKC
hold on,
Hey,
and
hold
he
on,
played
elders,
the
hold
elders,
on,
and
hold
he
on,
played
hold
the
on.
don't.
I can
strippers.
show you plenty of people that have won championships with guys like Dominique Wilkins. I can't show you nobody that won championships with guys like this that all they do is shoot and they're supposed to be a
That's
point
true.
guard. He's
Hey,
6'1".
how about
All
this?
he
How
does
about
is
this?
shoot and don't pass.
How about
Nope.
this? How about this? If you put Donovan Mitchell on Miami, what happens
Miami win now and take who off?
right now? Which if you
Tyler
put Donovan Mitchell
Hero.
on
Hold
Miami,
on,
right? What
hold
would
on, bro.
happen?
Take who off? Take who
Man,
off?
Tyler Hero, Duncan
Like
They
Robinson.
don't.
Tyler,
They
hold
you
don't.
take
They
you.
hey.
BJ,
They
Pick
don't
BJ,
win.
six.
BJ,
They don't
BJ.
win.
If we put
They don't
Yeah, they
Dominique
win.
do.
on some
Yes, they
and
do.
took
If
him
he
off
goes
the
on
and took him off the Hawks,
Miami,
They go into the
he win
Eastern
too, bro.
Conference Finals.
He win too. I
Well,
mean, you
hey, they
can't
might
just
have
do
done
that.
that if Hero was healthy this year. So that ain't saying nothing. Hero was hurt.
no. We
Hero was
take
hurt.
Hero off. You take Tyler Hero. You take Duncan
I'm just
Robinson off that
saying, bro.
team.
He's saying if you put Donovan Mitchell on there and take Hero off, and he's healthy, they may get to the Eastern Conference Finals. They may
They
get
make
to
it
the
to the
Eastern
finals
Conference.
to me.
Yeah, because they got to the Eastern Conference Finals this year, anyways, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
Right.
made the Eastern Conference Finals anyway. They would have made it to the finals if Tyler Hero was healthy.
I could say
I
that.
They
don't
lost
know.
I
all
could
their
say that
scoring.
Boston.
Hold on. They lost all their scoring. Their defense was fine. Them boogers couldn't score. And they
That's
needed
true.
No,
Tyler Hero's
Elder.
20
Marcus
That's
points.
I
Smart
would
and
true.
put,
Robert
hey, but
Williams missed multiple
all I'm
games,
saying is
bro.
this. All I'm saying is this. All I'm saying, if you want to pick Dominique over Diamond, I'll do it for this reason, this reason only, because he's a bigger player.
What the hell?
Dominique 6'8", Diamond 6'1". That's the only thing I'll give him. Why I'll pick
Right.
him over Donovan Mitchell. That's it. But as far as skill set and all that, it's
They
pretty
even.
close.
They
It's pretty
even.
close. I'm not giving y'all that.
Dynamic, all that. Nigga, Donovan Mitchell is all that. Box office, dynamic, high flyer, 3-level scorer. Y'all gonna stop that. First 4 years, he played 2 super teams, nigga, OKC and the Los Angeles Clippers.
But
So,
hey, but let me ask y'all. I ain't
good,
getting
Joe.
some of y'all for that. Start goes. What's your thoughts on all this stuff being said about you got people now they're saying that reports came out saying that Kyrie supposedly never asked for a trade, which is true. We know this for a fact, right? He never asked for a trade. But this is the part that's confused. They saying he's intending on staying, which he said a tweet. He's saying, "I see y'all in the fall." Now he never put no specific spin, specific spin on what he mean by that. Seemed like to me, everybody got the fans running around in circles. So what you think on
That I believe that came out of Brooklyn's camp. That's a good negotiating leverage point. Just put that out there to get the Lakers to hurry up and move on something that they probably didn't want to move on. I mean, that benefits the Brooklyn Nets to say that. Kyrie should never say that anyway. I mean, he's a player under contract. If he is what he say he is, a good teammate or whatever, you don't sit there and put one foot out the door like that.
Mm-hmm.
So I understand that from Kyrie's standpoint. I mean, he's trying to be an upstanding player and teammate. You're not gonna sit there and say I'm gone. But the Nets made it clear that they didn't want him by not extending him. So we know they don't want him on the team. So who does it make sense to put that story out? Their camp, the Nets camp, to put that out there. I mean, that's a good point. I mean, I get the Lakers to move now. Lakers like, okay, we got to make a move. So yeah, the Brooklyn Nets put that out there. Now, one thing I do know is that KD did ask for a trade. And the one thing I would want to know is why did he ask for a trade? He knows what is something got to be going on with that team.
He knows something that we don't know. That's
right.
all.
And that's something that makes sense is that Kyrie wants out.
So, but this might go ahead.
Nah, you go.
Because you got to understand now. I know if it's one person that knows Kyrie's intentions, it's got to be KD. It's got to be.
What people saying though, they making it seem like even though they boys, they not 100% seeing eye to eye right now.
This thing is 4.
That's kind of how I'm thinking.
Asking for 4.
But here's the thing though, Show. If KD and Kyrie are leaving, it makes sense for KD to go out there and say, I want to trade, because see, Kyrie already know they don't want him, so he got one foot out the door. So now he's giving KD an opportunity to get, exit. The best opportunity he can to exit. So if he says, I want to be traded, now everybody got to listen. Okay, we got to move KD. Because Kyrie already know what he going to do.
Hey,
he bought a house, bro. Didn't he buy a house in LA about a week ago?
No, that was Cap.
I can't confirm that.
Yeah, I think Kyrie playing with us, man.
He already owned the house out there, y'all. He already owned it.
Yeah, he playing. I think Kyrie playing with us.
Go ahead,
wait a minute, that report was not true that he just bought a $3.7 million house?
No, he already had it.
No, he already had that house. Yeah.
Damn. I could have sworn I looked it up on the real estate site, showed that he purchased the house.
No, I think that's what you want, huh?
No, it was on I almost remember the site. It was something like realbarkersome.com.
Hey, Ghost, my boy Roy said Ghost Town, Nets offered Kyrie a contract. ? We know that's a fact. He said it wasn't the contract Kyrie wanted, but the Nets offered.
What Kyrie?
So let me say this one more thing before you go, El. So why would they tell him to go find a sign and trade deal? Why would they tell him to do that?
Because he didn't agree to the contract.
Because they offered him a contract that they knew he wouldn't want.
And then he countered and said he wanted to do a shorter contract because they was talking about they wanted to be protected and all that. And he countered with a 2-year contract saying that'll protect you and me. And they still said no.
Right.
That let him know they don't want me here. Then they told him, well, go ahead and see if you can do a signing trade. So when you got all this, you don't want me, you offering me horrible contracts, and you're not doing this. I don't have to tell you I want to trade. You've already told me you don't want me.
You're right.
They trying to put it on Kyrie. Oh, well, he requested a trade, so we did the best to do to honor his request. No, just trade the man. It's a semantics, bro. And a lot of times they're trying to get the PR. They're trying to sway people through PR.
Yeah, win the PR war. Yeah, they're trying to win the PR war.
Thank you, Sco. They're trying to win the PR war, bro. And that's all this is leveraging from the players involved. It's leverage because you got to satisfy everybody. And both teams and the players' camps are all trying to leverage through the media to sway people. They trying to frustrate Laker Nation is what they're trying to do. They want Laker Nation to be frustrated, so we keep coming at the Lakers' head to put pressure on them to do the deal. That's what they want.
Yeah, and that's their only move, bro.
Hey, I know it is.
That's their only move, man.
I was on a guy's channel. I think it was Lakers in 5. I was on this channel late last night, and I was like, bro, we ain't nobody desperate. These ain't
and you know what else? You know what else? Elder, they really in a bad. I'm talking about the Nets. They really in a bad position because they superstars ask for a trade. And when your superstar asks for a trade, I try to tell all these cats this: you are screwed. That means because you can't bring him back. He gonna tear that locker room and that organization up. He is now playing with an organization he don't want to be with.
And you know why Russ is not requesting a trade? And he's very disgruntled. You know why he's not though? Because he's gonna be out the league if he do.
But BX, why everybody in my chat keeps saying Kyrie? Let me see something, bro. Kyrie posted a fan.
Yeah, he did. He posted on his Instagram story fans in his Brooklyn Nets jersey. He reposted it.
I mean, I don't know what that means.
ShowTyme, he coming back to the Nets.
Man, all Kyrie doing is playing games. That's why that's why I'm like,
he's trolling.
He just all he doing is trolling. That's why I'm not even taking it too.
Hey, you follow some Celtic fans ought to know because he did y'all the same way.
Hey, he did that the exact same way. That's why I'm not even taking to deal with Kyrie.
Hey, KD doing the same. Look what he put on his Twitter today.
Oh yeah, he's asking what you do for your legacy. What you doing for your legacy today?
Because it's like, hey,
bro, they're not leaving nowhere.
What about your legacy?
They staying in Brooklyn, bro.
Go against the grain, bro.
I would love to take your money on that.
Yes, go ahead, BS. Y'all. Like I said, I'm 50-50 on this. So if y'all think this is BS, okay, cool. But I also hearing the same people that said Kyrie to the Lakers is a big possibility. Now saying that, it's the
Elder said it was a done deal this weekend. That's what he said. He said it was signed and deal.
It looks like they're gonna stay.
First off, you're lying, bro.
ShowTyme. Did Elder say that this weekend during the summer league in Vegas, the deal was done and signed?
But make this make sense though, Show. Make this make sense. Why would you have a star that you want to keep on an expiring contract in the final year of an expiring contract? What good does that do your organization?
Nothing.
And you got a superstar talking about I'm ready. I want to be traded.
I'm gonna tell you right now.
I got a better question. I got a better question. What can the Lakers give the Nets right now that's attractive?
That's hold on. See, what you don't understand is this. That's irrelevant.
I'm asking a question. I'm just asking a question.
That's irrelevant. The Nets need to salvage what they got.
Cap relief and 2 draft picks. That's what.
That's what I'm going to tell you.
But are they rebuilding? Are they rebuilding? Are the Nets rebuilding right now?
They was rebuilding the moment KD asked for a trade. They was rebuilding.
No, I don't think they're rebuilding. Hey, Ghost, I don't think they're rebuilding. That's the whole thing. I don't think they're looking to rebuild anything. I think when they brought Royce O'Neal in, they brought in TJ Warren. They're not looking to rebuild that roster, man. This team can win and win a championship presently constructed. They don't need to rebuild shit.
BJ, watch this. Watch this. So I'm gonna make it all sense, right? This is all that's going on, right? So the Nets, they have all the leverage. Guess what? If Kyrie want to rebel, hold on. If Kyrie want to rebel and not play well, he just damaging his own rep and image. He won't get a long-term contract after he's up this year. And guess what? KD is under contract. So guess what? Hold on, watch this, Ghost. If KD want to rebel, they know they're still going to get a haul for KD no matter what. He's under contract for 4 years. It don't matter. Nets is in a win-win situation. They're going to play for the Brooklyn Nets this year.
I heard you. So we saw this play out before. AD, when he left the Pelicans, was he rebelling when he didn't play no more? Was he rebelling? Did it stop the Lakers from signing him to a long-term contract? No.
That's different. That's completely different.
That's a different. That's a whole different conversation.
Let me explain why. Because the guy went out there and told you that I wanted to be moved.
Is that Kyrie didn't request it and AD did. That's the only difference.
That's right. He told you I want to be moved. KD told you I want to be moved.
They're at two different points in their career, Ghost. That's a bad example.
Okay, well, you can say whatever. Look, bro. He said he gave you the courtesy. I'm talking about the Nets front office. The courtesy of asking you to move me. That's all. Get something for me because I don't want to be here.
I'm telling y'all, Nets got all the leverage. Them brothers is going to play for the Brooklyn Nets this season. That's it. And another thing, Kyrie, I already bet. Spiffy owed me in ShowTyme already. Elder, I already made the bet. Elder, I tried to bet you, bro. Elder, I told you I bet you $500. Hold on, y'all. I told Elder I bet him $500 that a Kyrie for Russ swap is not happening. I bet him that.
Listen.
He ran from my bet.
Hold on. Listen close. Y'all hear what he said, right? He think he's slick.
You see that, ShowTyme? Easy work, y'all.
Hey, ShowTyme, mute him so I can tell everybody what he's trying to do.
Nah,
I'm not gonna talk over. What he's trying to do is do a slick bet, y'all. Because there's a great possibility that there's a 3-team trade. Because we already know Brooklyn not keeping Russ. They're gonna move him somewhere else. So if you see a 3-team trade where Russ goes to San Antonio, Kyrie goes to the Lakers, and whatever, he gonna come back and say, "Well, see, I told you they were gonna swap."
No.
I get this, nigga. You
That's
just
too much.
Your words.
No, Elder. No.
I'm gonna pull your skirt. You just said with your words that they're going to play for the Nets this year. So bet me $500 that Kyrie won't play for the Nets this year.
Now he's trying to switch the bets up now. He's moving the goalposts, y'all.
That's a real
bet. He's moving the goalposts.
Hey, but Elder, can I ask a question? Elder, can I ask you a question?
No slick
Don't
shit.
you?
Hold on, brother. You're going to get the ass. I'm pulling this nigga skirt for 2 seconds.
Elder just said, ShowTyme. Elder said the deal was done and signed this weekend. That's silly.
No slick bet.
He just said that.
I'm telling you, Kyrie will play. He won't play for them this year. You
I
said
know,
he is.
I know.
500.
I know. You
That's
said.
what I thought.
Did you say that the deal was done and signed this weekend? You said the deal was done and signed this weekend in Summer League.
Ask your question, bro.
Right or wrong?
I just told you I didn't say that. He just.
Bro, L-Dog just put it. He just put it on the screen. You did say that, bro. Everybody heard you, Elder.
Make the bet, nigga.
Let me be say you think I'm finna take spiffing money and give it to you?
Right. How that make sense, man? I'm in a G spot all day. I'm gonna give away free money, nigga.
You taking spiffy money, giving it to me? It'd have been the same bet. You don't want both bets, nigga.
Hey, BS, I already told him, BS, don't touch that, BS.
I know.
Touch
I know.
That's why he trying to finesse.
Elder double talking.
You double talking.
Elder double talking, y'all.
Hey, bet this here. I'll give you a different scenario. I bet you that Kyrie will not play for the Nets. Strictly. No more. Bet that.
What you said?
That Kyrie will not be playing for the Nets at all this year. Strictly that. This year.
What you mean? He's not going to be on the roster?
He will not play a game for the Nets.
Will he be on the roster?
I'll bet. You know what? I'll bet you he won't be on their roster opening day. Let's do that.
Hey, Mutombo said Kyrie told Nets fans see you in the fall, and y'all still think he leave.
Right.
Yeah. Yep. He said see you in the fall when I come.
Hey,
back,
Elder. I got a question. Do you think so when you make the bet, are you saying that he won't be with the Nets and be on the Lakers, or you don't think he's gonna be on the Nets? Period.
He's not playing for the Nets anymore. He will not play another game for the Nets.
Okay. Listen. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense for the Nets to bring him back, bro. They get every opportunity to bring him back, but they wanted to bring him back. It don't make any sense for them to bring him back now.
You got the young players. Young players not.
You don't want him to come back, go. He's trying to finesse.
Wait, hold on. I don't want Russ to come back. That's what I
know. And that's what it circles around. That's what it's about.
Shit, I ain't gonna lie about that. I don't want Russ to come back.
That nigga BX is a BS. He's a bullshit.
Elder, everybody heard you, bro. Look at Elder.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, he's like, I don't want.
So we all liars now, Elder.
Hey, Elder, I'm gonna tell you how bad it is with Go Time.
And I don't. So bet that.
Hey, Elder.
Quit all the sleep.
Elder running from my bet, y'all.
Hold on a second. Hey, Elder, I'm gonna tell you how bad it is with Go Time. You know he can't stand Kyrie Irving, but he don't like Russell Westbrook anymore. So he gonna forgive.
I'm gonna be cheering for that little snake with my holding my nose. But I'm be cheering for it tonight. I'm be like, hell no, bro.
You want this bad?
Hey, Ghost Town, I said it here earlier that I really wish the Lakers would do the Indiana deal like right now.
That's
the best deal for us.
Yeah. So lay that out again. What are you saying is going down?
The Indiana deal that they have on the table is Miles Turner and what's his name, the shooter, Buddy Hield. And the Lakers, they want the 2 picks from the Lakers for that. And they'll take Russ in. Now, taking in Russ, because Russ makes 47, and their 2 salaries only up to 40, they're going to eat $7 million in that deal. By them eating $7 million, it actually saves the Lakers 21. Because they're going to save that 7, and they get $14 million off of the luxury tax. So they save $21 million doing the deal. They got to give up both picks, though, because you got to give up 1 pick for eating that money, and you got to give them another pick for Turner. That's the best deal for the Lakers. That's giving up those picks for something valuable, in my opinion. And that's the deal I would do. And I get to keep THT. I get to keep none. I can move them, keep them, do what I want to do with. I just say 21 million, and my team got better because I got a very above average center who blocks everything, and he stretch 5, and then I got a shooter. 2 things.
Hey, Akeem want that bet, Elder. Akeem want that bet,
tell him to send the money.
But you know, Elder, I like what you're saying. That puts us back definitely in playoff contention. But Kyrie puts us in championship contention.
No problem. This is the thing.
I don't think you do.
Hold on. Here's the thing. I think you do that deal and you still get Kyrie. You know why?
Next year?
Now you really put pressure on Brooklyn. Because there's no other team that wants Kyrie. So what they're going to be doing now is finding who can we dump him on to take his salary. Teams like San Antonio, Oklahoma City, they got the cap space. And what they going to do? Buy Kyrie out, and guess what he going to do? Sign with the Lakers. I think if you do that deal, you got a chance of getting all of them.
Jimmy Tutu.
All of them.
Right.
Jimmy Tutu said, "Showtime, please save this screen so Elder can get exposed this season. Easy work.
Easy work.
Yeah. Hey, here's the key. Hold on. All of y'all can expose me that think I'm wrong. All you got to do is bet me whatever amount you want to bet. Send it to Showtime, and I will bet anybody that believes Kyrie Irving is going to be on the Nets this year. I will take your bet. Doesn't matter how much you want to bet. I will take it. What you have to do, because I don't trust you, is send your money to Showtime. Send it down.
Yo, everybody take Elder money. This is free money, y'all.
Hey, look, y'all know what's
everybody want to expose Elder, man.
We was killing Hoss. Guess what? Hoss sent that money yesterday. I was shocked.
He sure did.
Oh, you
Did?
did? Yeah.
At least I got respect for Hoss. I got respect for Hoss.
You sent that money,
the rest of you boogers? Hell no. All you do
Hey,
is run your big
Elder.
ass mouth.
Hey, Elder. About the Indiana deal. Well, about the Indiana deal. What makes you think what you think might be holding up that deal with Indiana? Like I feel like my coworkers now we was talking about it. Maybe it's Kurt Rambis. Maybe his influence is a little bit stronger than we thought.
No, Ayton is a big piece because they don't know how they're going to receive Ayton yet. See, they have the option. They have the option to do the sign and trade and send back people, and they also had the option to just sign him. Now that what's the other guy that went to Boston? The
Malcolm Brogdon.
Now they got that space, so they can just sign Ayton on the offer sheet. But see, the problem with the offer sheet, this is the only negative of restricted free agency. It ties up when you put that offer sheet out there. That much of your cap is tied up for 48 hours.
Right.
So, like, say you do that offer sheet, and then other deals start to go down, you can't be involved because your money's tied up. And then Phoenix could wait until that last hour and say, "Well, we're gonna match." You see what I'm saying? That's why teams hate doing that. They don't like having their money tied up. So and again, it don't have to be done right now. Nobody is forced to do the deal right now. So that's why nobody's motivated to have to get it done right now. Ain't nobody's pressured right now. Nobody has to make a deal right now. It's the summer. They're not even coming together yet. They're not even in veterans camp. So nobody has to make a move right now. So that's the only reason nobody's pressing. That's the only reason. We ain't up against the trade deadline. You know what I'm saying?
I see what you mean.
Raycon Cover said ShowTyme, man, they getting that. They everybody getting at you, bro. They say Elder, that Pacer deal ain't gonna help them win, bro. Bro,
this is the key. Here's the key.
Here go the key.
Since y'all like to hear me say that, here's the key.
Here go the key.
They can say all they want, but ain't nobody back. Only person that's got morals and scruples and got some nuts is Hoss. The rest of you niggas is sissies, and I'm saying it to you, you're sissies. Because Hoss put that money where his mouth is. Now you want respect for me as a man? Put your money where your comment at.
Okay,
since you talking crap.
Okay, so I got one question.
Why would they do that?
Because they quit talking if you ain't.
ShowTyme, Elder running from my bet, but he calling everybody a sister. How that work?
Your bet is a sucker bet. I just told you what your bet was.
Yeah, I know.
This trade could easily be a 3-team trade.
I know.
And you trying to make it between the Lakers and Brooklyn, dummy.
Okay, so
I ain't stupid.
Is the 18
like you. I'm not stupid like you.
DeAndre Ayton and Miles Turner thing, is that gonna happen?
That's all you trying to do.
Elder, easy work.
He's running from my bet. You definitely scared to bet me.
Hey, Mojo said the key to capping.
Niggas can clown all they want. At the end of the day, I don't see nobody sending that money. You let me know when they send that money sometime.
They all want in the comic section.
I don't have no problem with that. They can say what they want. Them niggas that I guarantee this, they ain't sending that money.
But now for real,
since I'm Mr. Capologist and I'm Mr. Cap, send your money to prove me wrong. Then how about that?
Nah, but for real though,
hey, I know one person gonna send that money. My boy Crooktown P. He said, Clippers versus Lakers every game this season, $200.
Oh, we already said. Me and Crooktown said we're gonna do that. I'm gonna do that.
Yeah.
I'm up already. Hey, ShowTyme with me and you, 1-0, nigga. Me and you, 1-0 already, nigga.
No, nigga.
No, nigga. Don't back down now.
Oh, you said what you talking about?
1-0, nigga. Lakers 1, Clippers 0, nigga. Don't forget.
And what?
Every game counts. You said. Don't make. Hey, you want me to read to everybody what you texted me yesterday, nigga? You want me to read it? You want me to read it? You want me to read it? You want me to read it?
What is man talking about?
Hey, me and this nigga. You know what I'm talking about? We was talking. He was like,
man, you ain't bet on Summer League. I told I think about it.
No. We didn't bet. I didn't say we bet. I didn't say I'm 1, you 0. I said Lakers 1, Clippers 0. Because you came talking shit. Yeah, that's what. Hey, was you not talking that every game counts? You came and texted me that.
Nah, hey, look.
I'll pull your card. No problem. Since you want to lie, nigga, I'll pull up and
No. I
thought you disagreed. My bad. I thought you disagreed.
You can have your little win. You ain't used to that.
No, I'm taking.
You ain't used to that. I'll let you get it, L. I'll let you get that one. You ain't.
He talking crap. He talked crap yesterday. And he gonna tell me every game matter. He said even summer league. And this is what I said, y'all. This is what I said. Y'all know me. Y'all know me. I don't even know 4 players on the summer league. I didn't know nobody on the Clippers. Guess what I said when he said that? Bet 100, nigga.
I ain't
I told him bet 100. He wouldn't do it, of course, but we still won the game. Lakers won, Stripper 0. Let's get it. Let's get it, nigga. We're gonna count preseason,
hey, go
regular
time.
season,
You think that's gonna happen in the
nigga.
regular
We're gonna
season?
count them all. Count them all.
No.
Thank you, Ghost. Even he kept it.
Yo, you know what? Now that I think about it, y'all, real quick, y'all. Somebody just reminded me in the comments. Yo,
Not
the
unless we
nigga
get
Kyrie probably used LeBron as a pawn in this whole thing. He used LeBron as leverage to get a max deal from the Nets, and that's why he popping up in LA. Because the Nets know in the back of their head, if they don't do a deal or give him a max, he gonna leave for nothing. Think about that, y'all. That makes sense.
The nigga live in LA. What you talking about?
He got a crib in New York too, nigga. What you mean?
Boy, most of these players that got that kind of money got cribs in 5, 6, 7 places. This nigga stay in LA in the summer. What are you talking about?
Bro.
That's where he live. Talking about he
Bro.
popping up like he going out there fronting and you niggas something else, man.
Bro, he attended a basketball tournament
Everybody, hey, here's the key. Everybody knows.
in Harlem this weekend, bro.
Here's the key. BX is a whole ass nigga. All right, he a whole ass nigga. He won't bet straight up like a real man. He believes Kyrie stand. I say he not. Tell that nigga
He ran from my bet, y'all. Y'all all heard him.
Bet.
He ran.
You a sucker. That's a sucker bet. Do a real
He ran, y'all.
Do a real bet.
He calling y'all sissies, but he ran from my bet. So what that make him?
Just do a real bet.
How that make sense, y'all?
Do a real bet. They saw how I broke it
And
down.
Elder is 50 plus years old, y'all.
No, I'm
and
not
he pulling stunts like that.
Get it right. I'm 49. Get it right. I ain't 50 plus. Get it right. I'm 49, nigga. And that goes to show you. I wasn't born yesterday. You ain't slick with me because I already hear your slick.
That's a regular bet, nigga.
And then that ain't a regular bet. And then
that's what it is.
When I win, your punk ass wouldn't pay, and then I gotta show up.
Why would I not pay?
You wouldn't pay. You wouldn't.
Why would not?
Ass nigga. Just do a regular bet.
All you gotta do is ask ShowTyme.
I got 2 questions for you, man. 2. The first question is: do you believe Kyrie Irving will be on the Nets when the season starts? Yes or no?
Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm through with your
point. What's the next question?
Y'all see now.
It's always a maybe, man. What he want to know what you think.
What's up, Show?
Hold on a second. Hey, Elder, Dexter gave you a body shot right there. I ain't gonna lie. That was cold. He said, can we find the key to that Russ trade on December 15th? We need to do it.
Elder is all cat, man.
I ain't gonna lie. He got you right there, yo. That was
y'all
cold.
Can enjoy it because I know we got.
They probably don't remember when you said that. They don't remember that.
They remember. Hey,
nah, niggas ain't no Laker haters. Niggas just calling you out on cat.
We got a lot of Laker haters in here.
Oh, hold on. We got a bet, Elder. We got a bet. Hold on. What you?
Good.
Hold on.
Who we got?
Send me your PayPal. I bet 100 that Kyrie stays because he's not trading himself.
Send that to him real quick. Send that to him. It is right there.
You want my?
Send it. It says
you want my PayPal?
Yeah, he talking about your PayPal.
He don't have Cash App. He don't have Cash App, Showtime.
He don't have Cash App.
Take that nigga Elder money, y'all.
Why you don't want to take Elder money, nigga? Why you don't want to take Elder money?
Why you don't want to take my money, Herm? What's your bet, nigga?
Oh shit! What you want to bet on?
No, I'm asking you. What's your bet? What are you predicting?
Do the same.
I told Elder bet 500 that Russ don't get traded in a swap for Kyrie, nigga. That's my bet.
Do the same bet, Herm. Instead of that slick shit.
But my bet is the slick bet, but yours not. I know.
But yeah,
because everybody know that could be a 3
He said he got Cash App, Elder.
Oh, okay.
Send my Cash App. It's at the bottom.
No, he don't have Cash App. That's why he said PayPal, I guess. He made
he do got Cash App.
No, that's what I thought too. I thought he didn't have Cash App. That's why he said PayPal.
Why did he
got it right here.
He said,
"Look,
well, hey, send it to his Cash App, bro. His Cash App right there. ShowTyme Go or ShowTyme Glow. It's right there, bro. $ ShowTyme Glow.
Yeah, support the channel.
Send it there.
I
take your money. Thank you, bro. I'll buy some blocks with it.
Mojo.
For the guard.
Herm, you don't know better than to be buttoning grown people bets, man.
Yeah.
That's bet etiquette.
BX, everybody know you a hoe when it comes to that shit. Everybody know. You already know. You and your girlfriend, y'all.
Hey, I'm 2-0 when it comes to bets, nigga. I ain't lost a bet yet.
You ain't lost one. You ain't bet me.
Man took your money, he said,
You ain't
nigga.
get
So
how about you? Oh, that's right. Y'all the same. So that right. It counts for you too. That's right. You right. That's your boo thing. I forgot. That's your boo
yeah.
Yo,
thing.
Chris,
Y'all are one. I
Chris
forgot.
Bar.
Y'all are one. So I guess that do
Man
count.
said he took your money and then
Yeah,
you
he
ran
said
from my
y'all
bet.
won.
He
That man
did.
said y'all won.
He did.
He
Y'all
ran
won.
from my bet and then called
My
everybody a
bad. My
sissy for
bad.
calling him out.
You right. Hey, Chris Martin, won't you come in here and cook me
Niggas
in?
been cooking Elder this whole stream, y'all.
No, that's just people that agree
What
with
are you
y'all
for
retarded
crazy,
opinion
boy?
because they hate the Lakers. That's all that is.
Nah, nigga, I
What are you
just know
for crazy?
I'm willing
basketball.
to.
That's
Hey,
all.
here's the thing.
Y'all boys
Whatever I
got the
believe
chain.
and think, I'm willing to back it with my bread. I don't have to
That's
do
true.
no little slick bets
That
and
is a fact,
try to
bro.
Elder,
juice the
I do that
situation.
every day, Elder. What
Yeah, I
you
know
mean,
you do.
Elder?
You a slickster. I
I
know.
gamble
That's the
every
kind of.
day.
Hey,
What are
I'm
you
an
talking about,
honorable
bro?
dude. I'm an honorable dude. Not. I ain't like you. I'm gonna tell you that now. I ain't like you. I'm an honorable dude. So I ain't
Hey,
trying to
Yeah, I
Chris.
slick
know.
nothing. I ain't
I
trying
Hey,
to
know.
Chris.
slick nothing,
Hey,
bro.
Elder. Chris
I'm trying
Roberts
to be
said.
slick.
He said Rod Will. He told Bulls fans like me that Levine wasn't happy with the Chicago and they wasn't going to give him the max. Look where.
Everything that nigga Elder say, nigga, is the opposite, y'all. Take that nigga money, y'all.
I wish you would. I wish you would take it. Hey, I'll ask that one. Hey, let me ask that one brother. Why they take him so long to sign Levine? I just want to know.
Good
I
question.
was wrong on that, but I want to know why it takes so long to sign Levine. What
Because
was
of
the
Kevin
holdup?
Durant trade.
No, I just want to know what the holdup was. Since they loved him and he was guaranteed to be re-signed, tell me why it took so long. I just want to know. Because I did say that they was arguing. They didn't want to pay him.
Man, Atlantic, man. Come on. Atlantic
They
said you
didn't want
losing
to
your
pay him.
edge, boss.
I'm losing what?
You lose your edge.
Yo,
He talking to somebody else.
No, he
He
told
talking
you
to
because
me.
he said, Elder, I ain't never
Hey,
knew you to get cooked like this, fam.
Atlania,
who
he
getting cooked?
easy work, Atlania. Easy work.
Whatever, bro. Y'all niggas can crack jokes, but I noticed this. Niggas ain't sending their money. I
They
do
said
know
that
that.
money.
Cook that,
They
nigga.
sent it
Cook
in.
that,
They
nigga.
sent it in.
Ain't nobody sending, and you
They sent
definitely
it
ain't.
All
in.
sent that
Your
money.
punk ass definitely ain't sending. We know
This
that.
nigga up here talking about my
You
bet
trying to,
no
hey,
good,
this
but his
nigga go
bet's supposed to
instantly,
be good.
he instantly become cheerleader extraordinaire. Now
What's
he
wrong with
cheering for
this
the other
nigga,
niggas to
man?
lose their money to me. Yeah,
Nah, they not
send
gonna lose
yours.
no money.
Send yours, nigga.
Hold up. He
Send
said,
yours.
hold up. You said sending your cash. What you want me to hold up? So hold up, bro. If you're gonna make a bet, you gotta send it to me.
Hey, my brother,
That's how we do it. Cause
Simeon Rankin, tell me what those other options were for Levine. Because the last I checked, and I saw the quote from Levine that he didn't meet with no other team. So what options did he have? That was his quote, that he didn't meet with any other teams. So I'd like to know what those other options were for Levine that took so long, since he didn't meet with no teams and it still took a while to get the deal done. Please help me with that understanding. What were those options? Tell me what teams were out there publicly saying we going after Zach LaVine. Which teams were those? I can wait. I'll steal that from Matt. Hey, BX, I'll steal that from your girlfriend. I'll wait. I'll wait.
shit, man.
Next
I'll wait.
question.
Yeah, next question. Again, I missed it on, and again, I didn't miss it. They didn't want to pay LaVine. They had to. What else were they gonna do? And where else was LaVine gonna go? Nobody else was willing to pay that nigga. Nobody else came after LaVine. He didn't go after nobody else.
Damn, he ain't
It
lying
don't
about
matter.
that. Nobody was looking for Levine.
Nobody
Yeah, he ain't
was,
lying.
bro.
Chris said it
Yeah.
don't matter. It got
It don't
done.
matter. Yeah,
And
you're
we
right.
was
Hey, you know
able
what,
to
Chris?
sign
I'm
other
happy
free
for
agents
y'all. Hey,
first.
I'm happy for y'all. I am. I'm not being facetious when I say this. I'm actually glad that he went back to the Bulls. I am. I'm glad that he went back to the Bulls. I am. I'm actually happy about that move. I'm happy because y'all know me. After working for an agency, I'm happy when players get paid. I am. I'm happy
Bro,
when they get paid.
Dexter,
I am.
stop it, Dexter, stop it, bro. This man Dexter trick. This man Dexter said a good thing Elder not the weatherman. Man, we literally had to have us in the
Yo, Elder, just retire, man. Niggas put you in a nursing home after this stream, man.
Bro,
Pack it up,
it's
man.
called, hey, bro, it's called jokes. We can all laugh at them. I'm cool with the jokes. I don't have no problem with the jokes. This shit funny. That shit funny. I
Yeah,
guarantee this.
Showtime
Hey,
got a classic,
I
man.
guarantee this. I guarantee this. I bet Dexter won't send his
Man.
money either. I bet Dexter won't send his money either, though. I'm
Oh
cool
my
with the
god.
jokes. I do the
I
dozens all
can't
day
take
long.
this, bro.
I do all day
Niggas
long.
pull Elder blouse up all the way, nigga, to his
I do.
damn
Hey,
thigh.
I do the
Man, what the
Dustin.
hell happened now? I'm tired of these
Nothing.
phone
Niggas, hey,
calls.
niggas just making jokes. That's all.
I'm
They just
crying
making
over
jokes.
here, bro. This
And they
man
What'd you
have,
Jeffrey
say,
hey,
crazy,
the
BX?
bro.
stripper.
What you
No,
say
he
now?
ain't said it wasn't BX. It's the niggas in
Nah,
the
it
chat.
was some in the
A
comments.
bunch of Laker haters making a bunch of jokes, talking about
Hey,
I'm
so
always
Oh
wrong
my
and all that.
god,
Ain't
bro.
nobody
BJ,
sitting there
BJ
The
looking
really a
at
blouse
that.
Lakers
up.
fan deep down.
I already
I'm
know,
hurt.
bro.
BJ
I
really a
already know.
I'm
Lakers
a
fan.
Kobe
I'm
fan.
hurt
I'm a
over here,
Kobe
bro.
fan, bro. I'm a
I
Kobe
already
And
fan.
know.
I'm
Showtime a
hurt.
Lakers fan too.
That
Man, I'm a
nigga ain't no
Kobe
Lakers
fan.
fan.
Stop.
No,
hey,
he not.
Elder. So
Hell no.
when do you think Kyrie's gonna get traded? Is
Oh,
it
damn.
gonna
I
be
have no
before
clue. I have
preseason
no.
games?
I
I
have
Before
no
the
haven't
clue.
regular
even read
season?
today, bro.
Nigga
I have no
A
DJ
clue.
month? A
trolling
month?
this nigga down.
My
I
brother,
haven't
I
read
have
today,
no
bro.
clue when the
BX,
trade
this
gonna
is
go
what you
down.
started, BX.
I
He
don't.
said it was done last week in Vegas in Summer League. Elder said it
Hey,
was done last weekend in Summer
Yeah, you
League.
did
It
say
was
that.
done
Oh,
and signed.
G.
no, I didn't.
Yeah,
You
OG, you
lying.
did say
You
that.
I
lying.
I ain't
told
gonna
you
be
Black
I ain't
5
hear
under the
Elder.
name. He ain't
You
want
I
to
I
can't
ain't
bet.
lying.
hear
lie,
Elder
OG.
say
You
that though.
liar.
This nigga is
I
You
capping,
ain't hear
lying.
him
man.
say that.
I know y'all lying. It's fine.
I ain't hear Elder
It's
say that
fine.
though.
It's
But
fine.
BJ and
It's
BX.
fine.
That's why when I got on here in front, I told Elder the first thing I told Elder though. I said, bro, you know the NBA don't want to mess with the Lakers, and you know they hate LeBron too. So it's gonna be hard
Oh
for
yeah.
them to get anybody. That's my
I get it.
opinion on it.
And I
Them
agreed with you,
trade.
didn't I? Did I not agree with
Yeah,
you?
you agree with them trade
Yeah.
scenarios that Elder been bringing up? It logically would happen on a normal circumstance, but because of the hate that they got for the organization and LeBron, that shit might not happen for real, man.
Hey, Hearn, keep it
That
100. Don't
shit.
nobody want Westbrook and THT, bro.
Man,
That's
that ain't
all
got
it is.
no,
Nobody
nah.
want Westbrook and
Her right,
THT.
her right. It ain't really. It's really more so probably LeBron than anything.
Yeah.
It's
Him and his
probably more so
representation.
LeBron
Yeah. It
What's
is.
because
good, man? You missed.
he
They
he
go
got
We
bang.
so
talked
much
about it
power
earlier.
over the league and leverage over the
We
league
talked
with his
about that earlier.
organization, with his agency and whatnot, that they don't like that. The NBA owners
Facts.
do not like that.
They
Let's keep
really
it real.
slick
Keep it
blame
real.
LeBron for how these
Them,
players
hey,
acting right now.
them white
Niggas pull
billionaires,
Elder
them
blouse
white,
up this whole stream, nigga.
them white billionaires do not like black millionaires telling them what to do and dictating how their money flow. They
Facts.
don't like that shit.
Oh
But
my
again,
god, bro.
at the end of the day, it'll get done. Watch. They watch their pockets more than anything. Them
I
Tim
I
owners,
hope
they watch their pockets
I
more than
hope it do
anything.
because I finally want to see the Lakers and the strippers in the playoff series. So I hope it do.
Hey, I've said this on record plenty of times. Even if the damn trade don't go down, Kyrie gonna eventually find his way to LA. He ain't got but 1 year left. He done already told all these teams he gonna be a rental even if you get me.
Oh
He
man.
gonna
Bron,
eventually find his way to LA. So I ain't
Bron gonna
tripping.
be gone by then. Bron
Why
gonna
you say
be
that?
That's
Why
playing
you
with
say
his
that?
he
Why
son.
you got to be gone?
he won't.
Cause he
Bron,
ain't signed an extension.
That
I
don't
broke
mean he
that.
got to be gone though.
I
Uh
already
oh.
broke that
Uh
down.
oh.
He
Dream.
gonna sign that
Hey
extension.
man, you missed.
That's
Hey man,
easy
you
work,
missed.
nigga.
And niggas
Easy
on trying to
work.
sell a dream and shit. Niggas on you still trying to sell a dream, nigga. Hey
Ain't
man,
nobody
Elder
trying to
should be
sell
a
no
car
Took
dream.
that
salesman.
nigga Elder to the white meat, nigga.
Me?
Elder used
Elder
to be a
should
car
be Elder
salesman.
should be
I
a
used
car
to be a
salesman.
car salesman. I
Oh
used to be.
man,
I'm only teasing Elder. You don't only
I
teasing
was
me,
in the
man.
auto business for 12 years, nigga.
Damn, Elder, bro, what you a fucking trick of all trades,
he a
bro?
jack for
God
all
Yes,
damn.
trades.
I
He
am.
a jack of
Yes,
all
No, I'm
trades, bro.
asking. I'm
absolutely.
asking. I'm just
Nah,
asking.
Elder
Absolutely,
different.
yes. Yeah,
Elder
Damn.
I'm
different,
built
man.
different, man.
But you
That's what I
Elder
cook
said.
different.
BX? My boy Big has been
Nah,
cooking all
To the
morning.
white
not
meat.
at
To the
all.
white meat,
Damn,
nigga.
bro. Eating stitches?
Hey,
That nigga
they've
got
been
cooked
getting
to the white to the
All you,
yo
Eating
mask. That
stitches?
nigga got
hey,
cooked to the gristle, nigga.
Mass. All you got was a bunch of Laker haters with a bunch of jokes. That's all.
That
But
nigga
again,
Elder to
hey,
the
Mass.
point
Hey,
of
Hey,
no
Mass.
hey
return.
man,
Hey, just
what
like I
Elder,
my
he
did
said
with
Jeffrey
put some
y'all.
said,
ointment
man.
on that white
Hey,
meat.
just like I did with y'all.
Put that ointment on
Everybody
that
that
white meat.
everybody got an
What you got, some
opinion.
lubricant, bro?
Shit, back that shit up. That's all.
Bro, that's the
Niggas.
funniest part.
That's all.
That's
Back
got
that
you
shit
though.
up.
I ain't gonna lie. That's what been getting you
That's
some
crazy,
hard
bro.
body shots, man. That was
Man,
funny.
that ain't shit. That ain't
Oh
shit.
man.
Cause that nigga,
Come
hey,
on,
that
Elder.
nigga
Nah,
in the
Elder, he
chat
got
room.
you right there.
Okay,
That
it's a
shit
good little
was
joke.
funny though.
It's a good
They
little
be
joke. I
getting me,
laugh.
Elder.
I
I be
laughed at
laughing.
it.
I ain't gonna
No,
lie.
no,
They get
I
me
laughed at all the jokes. The jokes are funny.
Hey, but all jokes aside,
when we get back to the brass tacks, though, them niggas ain't sending their money.
All joking aside, though, bro.
Back to
Others said
that.
something
Ain't sending
earlier.
their money.
All joking aside, Others said something earlier that make total sense, bro. This could all be done if the Lakers would just do business with the Pacers. Go get Turner, go get fucking Hield, and fucking get this shit over with, bro. What are they doing?
Hold on. Hey, Maz, Maz, hold on. Let some of these jokers in the chat room. That ain't no real deal. That's not on the table.
No, that's a better deal than Kyrie.
Like a motherfucker.
No, they saying that's not an option. They saying that's really no deal. Like the Lakers.
That's an option. That's an option. That's an option. And they save money. And they save money. And then there's no fucking there's no negotiating rift between do I take on Joe Harris or not, bro? Because let's face it, Joe Harris's $18 million contract, like fucking, that's a showstopper. And with the Pacers, you don't have that. It's a more fucking reliable deal to go down. I will go do that deal right now if I'm the Lakers. Give me Buddy Hield, a perimeter shooter who can make perimeter shots, and then Turner solves your inside game. He's an elite shot blocker. Like, what are you waiting for? I'm confused here.
They'll be a legit. They have a legit chance.
Let me get this straight though, y'all. I'm just doing fact check.
Wait, hold on. I'll tell you what we waiting on. Shit, Russ still there. That's what we waiting on. You still ain't got rid of Russ?
Nah, but that's what they brought up the Indiana deal for. Ghost Town. That's why they brought up the Indiana deal.
Rebuilding. Indiana rebuilding. They won't.
So you saying Indiana gonna take on Russ?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean that trade been on the table though. Ghost.
Hey,
that been on the
Ghost Town.
table.
Hey, Ghost Town. You remember last year when we were talking about trades? And remember what's the dude in that's in Portland now? He's from Detroit. Grant. Remember Grant and what's his name? The guy in Indiana we just talking about, Turner. They both was on the block right before the trade deadline. But they both kept talking about how they want to be featured and they don't want to play with super teams. So neither one of them got traded. 2 days ago, Turner comes out and says, because now he realizes that the Pacers still want to trade his ass. He came out publicly and said, no, I got no problem. I look forward to going to play with the Lakers.
Hey, Elder, can I ask you a question, Elder?
I'm listening.
You want some Neosporin, bro? Because BX cooked you down to the white meat, bro. He's a Neosporin, man.
Appreciate it, guys.
No.
I know my that was a dud.
Hey, Mass, all you gotta do is go back and listen to the stream when it's done, nigga. You'll see. You'll see.
It seems to me though, BX seems like the Nets just a poorly ran organization, bro. That's what it sounds like to me. And it just gives me, and this right here make it look even worse.
Anytime you trade Jared Allen,
I can't agree with
anytime you trade Jared Allen, homie, promising
you think
young
ran good,
Elder?
The Nets are ran good.
I'm
talking about the pieces that help you build an identity. You trade it for one guy.
I mean, they got KD and Kyrie, so I mean, they can't be that bad.
Hold on. I'm not saying I'm agreeing with all their moves the Nets made. What I'm saying is they took a calculated risk and it's a bad investment. That don't make you a bad person.
Sometimes
if you do a
shit
bad
don't work out.
Yeah, it is 3 years. It didn't work out. But I like the fact that they saying we're taking over their organization and moving on. They're not letting the players dictate it now. I like that.
Kind of what the Lakers are doing with LeBron James, how fucking Jenny let LeBron come in and fucking run rapid in her business. Okay, I got you.
We did
so
the
you
same
cool with that? You cool with that shit? You cool with that? But you ain't cool with KD doing it.
Hold on, bro. We in the same situation. What did you talk about, man?
Okay, my bad.
The same amount of years.
I was just saying, bro.
The Lakers are actually showing now that they're taking their stuff back. Because here's the key. If they were going to comply to LeBron, we'd have already had this trade done. Why? Because LeBron would have had them trade them 2 picks. So that show you there they're not doing what LeBron wants. And then the coaching, all this kind of stuff, all the moves they made this year since the season ends showing they're trying to take it back. This is why I applaud Brooklyn Nets. Their front office. Hey, this is a failed experiment. It didn't work. We're taking our team back. And that's why when they came out and said, look, if it means, because of this Kyrie situation, if it means we lose KD, we lose him too. I like that. I ain't mad at the Brooklyn Nets. I ain't mad at them at all. This is your company. Run your company.
Well, that's the point, though, Elder. They messing up. If the Lakers had made a lot of moves last year, we wouldn't have been in this mess.
But Ghost Town, if it wasn't for niggas like you in the media dissing Russell Westbrook all season long, y'all probably could have been traded Russ. But y'all made that nigga look bad.
I would have traded that motherfucker.
Herm. Y'all put the blame on that nigga and he ain't get traded.
Herm, I told you
what y'all say about him.
Herm, I told you he should have been gone at trade deadline last year for John Wall, whatever they wanted.
Hey, Ghost Town, I said y'all should not even trade it for him when the trade went down before the season started.
But you can't go back and redo the trade. You can't go back. It's already done. A lot of folk agreed it was a bad trade. I even said it was. That's why I went out publicly and said, if they win, I'm going to say LeBron James is the greatest of all time. Knowing that I'll never have to say that because you can't win with players like Westbrook. You ain't gonna win with a guy like that.
He tried to He tried to straddle the fence.
No, I didn't straddle the fence.
That's called straddling the fence.
That ain't nothing. You go back and check everything I ever said. I knew the Lakers had no chance to win last year with Russell Westbrook. Ask anybody. And I said it. And then I came out and doubled down and said, well, if they do, I'm gonna put LeBron James as the GOAT. Now y'all already know how I feel about LeBron James. That nigga will never be the GOAT. Ever. He done lost too many times. But I said it because I know you can't win with a guy like Russ. I'll say the same about Donovan Mitchell. If he your lead guy, you ain't winning. BX, that's one of the best takes BX did make, because he said truthful there. Oh boy, he could be the best player in a series. You know what I mean? Get hot and get in a series, but he definitely should not be your lead dog if you plan on winning. That's the best take BX ever said.
Who's that? Who's he referring to? Who was he referring to?
Donovan Mitchell. Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah,
yeah. Oh,
but
Hold
on.
Jenny Bus. Y'all got Jenny Bus getting drunk and shit, going crazy, reminiscing about Kobe and shit. This a goddamn shame.
Hold on. Last year, or earlier this year,
I praise you for that shit.
Earlier this year, that's why I say the Lakers front office is poorly run. Earlier this year, when we had a chance to trade Russ, we didn't do it. And how does it make sense to keep betting on a losing hand? You playing poker, your hand losing, you just gonna keep on betting.
Ghost. When I said poorly run front offices, we were talking about the Brooklyn Nets, not the Lakers. We were talking about the Brooklyn Nets. I'm saying I'm not going there with them because they had a 3-year experiment. It didn't go well, and now they're taking their team back. The Lakers been poorly run ever since Jeannie Buss took over. Anybody that's been on here listening to me talk about the Lakers, our number one problem is the freaking front office and Jeannie Buss. I've been saying that since she took over. We have not been the same since Dr. Buss died. But we did get a chip, and I'll take it. That's the key. And here's the difference between us and them. And our experiment for 4 years, guess what? We got a chip out of it. Brooklyn didn't. So we win, in my opinion.
Oh, that's every time.
No, I mean, there's no denying that.
That's what it's all about. Every time.
You're doing all this to get a chip. So when we got it,
you can't
we
debate
won.
that.
Yeah.
Nope.
So
Correct.
that's
Can't
how I feel.
debate that.
But both of them was jacked up. Both of them has turned out so far to be bad experience. Now the Lakers got a chance to turn it around. Brooklyn, hey, they're on the outside looking in right now. They got to rebuild, really. Or retool. Let me say it that way. They got to retool.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
They got to retool. They got to retool.
Yeah, which is possible still. Which is possible.
But the Lakers got a chance to win this year. I think they still have a chance.
No, they got no fucking chance.
If they can put Kyrie on that roster, that's the best big three in the NBA. If they put Kyrie on that roster this year, that's the best big three. Okay,
it's not about having a big three.
Hey, Ghost Town. I got a question. Go ahead.
That shit crazy.
No, you go ahead. You go ahead, bro. You go ahead.
Nah, so not really a question. I just think the Lakers need to stop trying to hit these home runs and start going for the singles and doubles. I think the Miles Turner deal is better than the Kyrie Irving deal. I don't think Kyrie Irving on that team. Kyrie Irving on that team does not guarantee them a championship. They need defense more than offense.
There's no such thing as a guaranteed championship. But if you can say I got the best 3 players on the court at any given game, I'll take those chances.
I don't put them over. I put them over. There's 3 teams I don't put them.
Kyrie would be better than
You're not finding
better than any guard that the Clippers got.
You're not finding no 3 that can match that.
They don't have a better team. That's what y'all saying. It's a 5-on-5, not a 3-on-3.
Herman.
No,
they got a better team.
What'd you say, man?
You say he's better than any guard that the Clippers got? I mean,
yeah.
He better than Paul George?
But they don't have a better team,
though. Yes, he better than Paul George.
Yes, he is. Hell yeah.
Who's better than Paul George? Who's better than Paul George?
Kyrie.
No, you can't compare Kyrie to Paul George.
Man, y'all crazy to put.
Why not, bro? Why not, bro? Why not?
Because y'all said Donovan Mitchell, Steph Curry and Dominique Wilkins. So y'all can't compare Paul George to Kyrie Irving. Dude's 10. He's 7 inches than Kyrie Irving.
Right.
You can't compare those two.
The game in more ways. Paul George affects the game in more ways.
Two-way play.
Stop it, bro.
Kyrie affected Kyrie. Hey, man. Who the biggest shot at NBA Finals history?
That don't make you
Ray Allen
because you're the biggest. Yeah,
Ray Allen.
Kyrie Irving.
Ray Allen did,
He brought the sorry ass Cleveland Cavaliers to championship. Nobody ever thought
I'm taking Paul George over Kyrie Irving any day of the week.
Nobody thought Cleveland Cavaliers were gonna win a championship, nigga.
Yeah, you BJ.
I'm not taking Kyrie over no Paul George, man.
Well, it's not surprising coming from a stripper fan, so shit, I ain't surprised by you.
Anybody know basketball ain't gonna take no Kyrie over no Paul George.
But here's the point. Here's the point, though. If you comparing the two, that's not who we gonna be comparing. You're gonna be comparing Kyrie to John Wall, not no damn Paul George.
But that's cool. What the team though? What about everybody else?
For the Clippers,
what about him? Wait a minute, what about him?
The Clippers are a better team. They got a better
Okay, yeah,
team.
they got a better bench.
Better starting
you go
five.
hold on.
A better starting five.
Zubac? Really?
The Clippers will beat the Lakers in a
They
7-game
got
series.
exactly, and there you go. That's the whole
Shit,
point. They
Clippers
will
might
beat the
not even
Philly
make it to the
series.
playoffs again. Hell, Clippers might not make it to the
Man,
playoffs
if you,
again.
I
Nigga.
guarantee you,
Shut your ass
How
up.
you
The Grizzlies
talking that
ain't going
shit,
nowhere.
nigga? How you talking that shit, nigga?
with a
Bet your
Kyrie
money,
Irving
I'll
on the
man.
take
floor,
that bet all day.
with a Kyrie Irving on the floor, you wouldn't even be able to play Zubac. You be going somewhere, you be trying to put somebody else out there.
Hey, who else? Who else? Who else? Who else you got besides Zubac?
I already
The whole starting five.
got a bet with you. Who I made a bet with? Talking about the
I don't
Grizzlies
know,
gonna be a higher
they'll
seed than the
start what
Clippers.
Covington
Who I
or
made that bet
Batum,
with?
right? It'll be
You don't
Covington or
want
Batum.
to. Hey, Ghost.
Nah, it's Batum.
Hold on. Let me say something, y'all. Ghost. Don't mention LeBron James against the Clippers. He been hell when he played against the Clippers. I saw him stats today.
When they played them in the playoff, I ain't never seen it.
Don't do
When?
that, bro.
Man, the Clipper
Kicking y'all
fans, the
ass the
most
last
delusional
10 years.
fans.
One
The
thing
most
we know,
delusional fan base on
we don't have
YouTube.
no pandemic LeBron when it comes to the playoffs. We got a pandemic P though.
But y'all gotta get to the playoffs first.
What are you talking about, bro?
So do the
The
Clippers.
biggest pandemic ever
So do the
was
Clippers.
fucking
Alan Johnson, you want to bet your money? The Grizzlies not gonna be in the playoffs. You want to bet your money,
Shit
motherfucker?
crazy. A
Because
pandemic.
I'm talking
Niggas said the
about your
biggest
damn
epidemic
Clippers.
ever was
I'm talking about your
LeBron in the
damn
finals.
Clippers.
What you
He act
talking
like the
about?
Clippers made the playoffs.
No
They didn't make it either,
pandemic.
nigga.
Yeah,
All
the
I
biggest
know is
pandemic.
when word got out that
Bro,
Kyrie
fucking
may be
pandemic,
coming
DX.
to the
It
Lakers,
was a fucking natural
the
disaster,
word
bro.
started asking
Hey,
KD to
Bro.
come
they
on.
done start panicking. Hey, Ghost, they done
They
start
were-
panicking
yeah.
ever since they heard.
Bro, I
Yeah, they
don't
were
think
asking
nobody
KD.
worried about him.
KD come
You
back to the
worried.
We
base.
ain't
That's why
worried
you ain't
about
hear
the
talking.
strippers, cause
I don't think
shit,
they
y'all
worried about him,
motherfuckers ain't
man.
gonna stay healthy
Yeah,
enough to
you niggas
worry
worried.
about.
That's why y'all
I
out here
like
Motherfuckers
I
clowning.
ain't gonna
said,
be
I would
healthy
take
enough to worry about
That's
shit.
why everybody doing what they
Turner
doing.
that
It don't
Miles
matter.
Turner
He ain't going to
deal.
the Lakers anyways. It don't matter. He ain't going to the
Them
Lakers,
niggas
so I ain't
worried.
tripping.
Promise you them niggas worried.
Yeah, I know that's what you hoping for.
Hey man, the story changed every other day, man. The deal was done 3 weeks ago. Then they said another 2 days. They said before the
Right,
no
man. Right,
fireworks
man.
Hey, your
this week.
impatience don't. Hey, your
Man,
impatience
stop
don't
this
change us.
nonsense,
It
man.
don't matter.
Hey,
Your impatience don't change us.
BJ.
Hey,
BJ, they told me the deal was done by 4th of July, bro. I wake up, bro.
that
The
is
day's
funny
over.
though,
No
man.
fireworks, bro. No
Hey, that's
fireworks,
funny,
bro.
man.
I'm like,
Hey,
what's going on right now?
Hey, Elder, this what the stripper fans better worry about. Them damn Nuggets finna be 100%. Jamal Murray and Michael Porter Jr. gonna be back.
It's
They
gonna
don't
be a
scare me,
war in the
bro.
West. I can't wait.
Hey, I'm telling you,
They don't
man.
scare me though, bro. I'm
Don't
sorry.
the strippers kryptonite, man.
They don't
Them
scare me.
damn Nuggets can beat them. Them damn
I
Nuggets
mean,
can
the
beat
West
them.
scares me, but Denver
It's
don't
gonna
scare
be
me.
a
If that makes
Y'all
sense.
Can't even beat the
to
Nuggets.
worry about getting out the second round, huh?
Hey,
Dallas
he
scares
might
me.
make a fun of y'all if y'all play the Nuggets first
The
round.
Mavericks scare me. I'm
What
never
round
gonna
you get out
lie.
of last year? What round you get out last year? You
They
act like
ain't
y'all
make
did
it.
something,
We
nigga.
got
They ain't
so
make it.
so how about this? How about this? How about
That is
this?
true though.
When we get Kawhi
That
and
is true,
PG back, we
BJ.
going to the finals.
Y'all said Norman Powell was that
I
guy,
make a
and
bet
y'all
on
let
that,
a
Man,
BJ.
whooping
rookie.
y'all ass without
Y'all
them
let a
two niggas.
rookie
I
and
bet you
Doug
on that.
whoop
Y'all
his
not
ass.
making no
We'll make
damn
that bet.
finals. Y'all not making no damn finals.
Yeah,
I'll
that
make
shit
that bet.
crazy. Hey,
I'll
BJ, they
make
right
that
though,
bet.
bro. BJ, they said Norman Powell was everything in a slice of bread, and he let a fucking inexperienced Pelicans team kick his ass, bro.
Bro, all we
I
gotta say,
don't know, man.
bro,
I don't
the
know, bro.
Clippers were whooping the Lakers without Kawhi and PG last year, bro. What you think they're gonna do with them?
I don't
Hey,
know,
get
bro.
him, man. Get him, man.
But if they're healthy, though, I mean, it comes down to the Clippers and the Warriors if healthy. Like for me,
If they're healthy,
Hey,
I have no doubt.
man.
I have
I
no
think the
doubt that
Nuggets
they're
can
gonna
beat.
Man,
beat
the
it.
Warriors can't beat the Lakers.
I think
Warriors can't beat the Lakers.
I think the Nuggets can beat the healthiest.
Hey, now the
The
Warriors
Clippers
can't
got a
beat the
better
Lakers.
chance beating the Lakers than the Warriors do.
I think the
My
Nuggets
bad.
can do it.
Ghost Town still
I
holding
don't
on.
think the
Ain't gonna
Warriors can
lie.
beat the Lakers.
The Lakers, I'm telling you, the Clippers have a much better chance of defeating the Lakers than the Warriors do.
Cook 'em, baby, cook 'em.
Nah, I don't think so. Actually,
Man, that little puny ass team ain't stopping no Lakers.
Elder, they want to forget about Denver, boy, because Denver gonna beat the strippers again. The Denver gonna beat the strippers again.
The
in
That
third
was a
best
fluke.
team out west is the Mavericks. The third best team out west is the Mavericks.
Nah, I could see Jamal Murray getting himself killed this year.
Yeah,
I ain't
we'll
going
see.
to lie.
We'll see. They thought that when they was down 3-1 too.
Hey, Miles,
Them down
the
three
Mavericks
points.
did pick up
Healthy.
somebody
Hold
though.
on.
Who
Hey,
was
hey,
it?
hey. They were healthy too,
They
y'all.
picked
They were
up
healthy.
Christian Wood.
Kawhi
Yeah, the strippers were healthy.
Kawhi and
Different
Paul.
team,
And Tim
Elder.
Hardaway Jr.
Elder,
coming back.
different team. Whole totally different
Yeah,
team.
you right. Different
And
coach,
Tim
different
Hardaway Jr.
team.
coming back.
Same strippers on
Totally
the shirt.
different team.
Same
Different
strippers on
coach.
the front of the shirt. Same strippers on
Different
the front
team.
of the shirt, bruh.
You know what?
Same
I
strippers.
think
He's
that.
right though, BJ.
Same
Them,
strippers.
Listen,
okay,
we
but
can't
hey, but
lie.
how about this? Them
I
same
mean,
strippers been walking y'all niggas down for the last 10 years.
I'm
Who
stepping
cares?
out
So
on
what
the
does that
Well,
make
make
see,
y'all?
Y'all
well,
ain't won shit,
it's the
BJ.
world champ.
It don't
Look,
matter
It
what
don't
you
matter.
talk.
I'm talking
here's
about
the
the
thing.
Lakers.
Hey,
Oh,
Go ahead.
yeah. Y'all been
Hey,
whooping the Lakers ass. Yeah,
In the
y'all
world
regular
champ.
whooping the
What are
season,
Lakers
y'all?
ass.
We a
what
world
y'all got
champ
a
in the
couple of
last 10
regular
years.
season victories. Tell
We
me.
a world champ. Hey,
I mean, that's all
hey,
y'all go by.
hold
We ain't
on,
I
played y'all in the
know.
playoffs yet.
time out.
Mean nothing.
Hold on, time out. You
Yeah,
said y'all
that
beating
don't
us,
mean
y'all been
shit.
stripping us the last 10 years, right? What's our overall record then against y'all?
Ooh,
I'll
I
wait.
won't deny that, Elder. Elder, I will not deny history.
Damn,
History,
Shut it up,
history
BJ.
bro.
speaks for itself.
Shut it
Hey,
up.
You
hold
on the
on.
road,
History
BJ.
says we
History speaks
dominate
for
y'all.
itself. But
Oh,
you
man.
talking about
Y'all
now. We
defeat.
talking about present
It's
day.
10 years.
Present day,
Okay,
that's all y'all
hold
guys'
on, bro. Let
history.
me hey, my brother. What's more current? 10 years ago or 2 years ago? Which one's more current?
Right.
Which one? In
That's the best. That's
2020,
the
hold
best
on.
thing.
In
That's the best thing that
2020,
happened to y'all is
in
that bubble championship.
2020, hey,
That's the
bro, in
best thing.
now what's the best thing happened to y'all? We'll
Nothing.
I'm
wait.
telling you.
We'll wait.
Hey, how
We'll
about
Nothing.
wait.
this? How about this? How about this?
We'll wait.
How
Answer the
about
question.
this?
Answer the
Who's more
question.
attractive? Hold on.
Answer the question.
Okay, I'll answer your question. Go ahead.
No. What's the
What's the
most
best
Go ahead.
current
thing?
You
thing?
answer the question.
What's
Ask
the
the
best thing?
question.
What's the best thing
BJ, you
happened for
can't
y'all
win this
then? Since you
argument,
said
bro.
that's
You
the
just
best thing
can't win
happened
this
to us,
argument, man.
you might
Yeah.
as well back out, bro.
You
We
can't
throw
win
a
this
No, we
argument,
champion,
got
BJ.
no.
and
We
we
have a
known
more
for winning.
attractive. We got a more attractive team, man. We got a better team for the
I
next
know.
5, 10
Hey,
years.
Ten
But
but
I
wins.
but
can't
but
argue
what?
that.
But
The best
Y'all
thing
keep
was
the
trying
Donald
to hit
but
Sterling.
these
the
home
more
runs. Y'all keep striking
what's
out.
the more
Donald
attractive
Sterling
Y'all
was
keep
team?
trying to
fine.
hit
That
these
was the
home
best
runs. Y'all
thing.
keep striking out.
Hey, my brother. We don't have a more attractive team. You just got a more expensive team. That's all. Y'all got the best. Y'all got the best roster money can buy, and you're
Hey,
still
that's not
gonna lose.
deniable. That's
That's
undeniable.
yeah.
I want
You
to give
got
you
the.
that.
It ain't
I'll
more
give you that. The
attractive.
Lakers have the
BJ.
history. They
Hey,
have the
it's
history. That's
hey.
fine.
Hey,
Last
BJ,
I
But
I
right
gotta ask
now,
you something, BJ.
they have
BJ.
a better team.
Last I checked, they don't hand out trophies for paper champs. Y'all paper champs. On
That's
paper,
hey
y'all beat
man, I gotta
everybody.
take
You
all that.
can't win this
On
Until the
paper,
argument,
Clippers
y'all beat
BJ.
win,
everybody.
when the Clippers win the championship, then we could talk.
Hey,
But
BJ,
yeah, I
I
gotta
got a
take that.
question,
But right
BJ.
now,
I got.
we walking y'all niggas down every time.
Hey, BJ,
Go
I
ahead,
got a
Aaron.
question for you, BJ. If the Clippers don't win a championship this year, what you gonna say about Kawhi Leonard?
I'm
Fail.
gonna put onus on that nigga, man.
Failure.
I'm not biased, man. Like if they don't get it
Think your
done, they
brother.
gotta get it done this year. If they don't get it done, then they gotta get, you know what I'm saying, critique.
You like
It
that?
is what it is. But
You like that?
I'm going with the Clippers win the title this year.
See that, my brother.
Hey, y'all like how the Cubs was, man. The Cubs
I'm not
it
gonna
took
lie.
them.
I don't think the Clippers winning it this year. I don't think
It,
I know they're
Kawhi's
it
not
not
gonna
in
winning.
take.
rhythm
I
enough.
know
I
they're
think he's
not
only
winning
gonna
this
play
year.
45 games.
They
I
not
don't
winning
think he's
with
gonna be
Kawhi and
all the way
Paul
there.
George. They ain't
Yeah, I
win with
don't think
neither
they're
one of
gonna
them
do it.
dudes. Them
I don't.
dudes gotta go.
They're good enough to do it, but I don't think because of the circumstances
See,
with
paper
Kawhi
champs,
coming back from
paper
injury, I don't think
champs,
they're gonna do it.
paper champ. There's 10 teams good
Hey,
enough to do
hey,
it.
BX, hey,
So what you
BX.
saying? So what you saying, BX, is the Clippers can win, but you don't believe they gonna win because they can't stay healthy. Is that what you're saying?
They got the talent to do it, but
They
the
have
niggas
the
got
talent to
the,
do it,
the
but
stars
Okay,
got
well
to
yeah,
then tell
align.
me why
because
wouldn't they
They
do
do,
it then?
Elder.
I
They
just
Don't
got the
tell
told
me
you,
talent.
Ghost
Yeah.
Town, because
what.
What
of
you mean?
Kawhi coming back
Execution.
from the ACL injury. I don't think it's
Execution.
enough.
Bless you.
I don't think he has enough time to
I
recover
need y'all.
from.
So that
Yeah, I
mean
don't
does
think he
that
has
mean
enough
he's not
time.
gonna be in shape? He's gonna get
No,
hurt
he's going to be in shape, but I don't think he's going to be ready when it comes to playing that high level playoff
I
basketball. I
don't
think it's
think
going to be
he'll
too
ever
much.
Okay,
be
well that mean he
mentally
ain't good
ready.
enough then.
Nah,
What you
he'll
trying to
be.
say?
I think he'll be
Sometimes,
ready.
nah,
Hey,
Yeah,
That mean he ain't
he's
good enough.
out of
hey,
here.
BX,
He's
ABX, ABX.
Yo, I got
shit. My
a
bad, Sean.
Kawhi update coming later.
Man, whatever.
Y'all,
Kawhi.
now this one thing about it though. There's one thing about it. Y'all can listen to refund. And y'all can listen to refund.
Say it, show.
He don't know nobody like I know somebody. Cause he would have mentioned some of that stuff that was really going on in the Lakers locker room the last 2 years.
Who you talking about? Ticket?
Who you talking?
Yeah.
Talking about you.
Oh, no, you talking about Ticket. He ain't talking about me.
Oh.
You talking about Ticket?
Well, I mean, you talking about last year? Because last year.
2 years. 2 years.
Okay,
With
talking about that,
Montrez and all that. With Montrez.
He ain't said nothing about none of that stuff. that goes on in that locker room though. So that's why I just be letting folks talk. He was on Kareem chat. I'm like, man, I'm finna go. I ain't finna argue with this dude. I know what I know. You know I'm finna sit here and argue with you, bro.
Hey,
Showtime. Oh, go ahead, Herm.
Hey, Show, I got a question for you though. You don't think that the Clippers should actually
Nigga
be
be
worried
like,
about?
like I ain't finna be loud on basketball. I ain't loud on real life. So I'm coming up loud with basketball. I don't care about that. Like win or lose, I'm still gonna be Showtime. So I'm gonna shut my channel down? No. I ain't finna be saying anything just to make folks believe me, nigga. Please, nigga. Folks be telling me stuff by accident. Like people don't even know. I used to edit video, folks. I done ran across a couple of folks 5 years ago in LA. So niggas be talking, but they don't really be knowing they be talking.
Nah, man's brought up something that was real today.
Like I don't even like some of that stuff that be going on. Some of these basketball players, person, like I don't be caring about that. But folks just be saying stuff because they hate LeBron and they hate this. But I don't really like doing all that. But I be listening to all this stuff going on. Montreal was the only dude. I'm telling you right now. Montreal was the only dude that was talking, bro. Dang my guess. He the only one that was talking, bro. He was.
Nah.
And he went to the Lakers. And on top of that, he ain't stopped there. He started talking stuff about the Lakers. And where he's at right now? Where he at?
About to go to jail.
Yeah, he's in some trouble for that.
Because you know why?
Shit.
He went to Washington and started doing the same thing.
Man.
No, I think they better lock him up.
They should. I think they should lock him up.
Since he been gone, ain't been no drama in the Clippers locker room. Stop this fake stuff, bro. Fake.
Yeah, they don't. Yeah, they know. Show they got a tight knit group over there. It's not like 2 years ago, man.
I'm liking all that just because y'all don't even never hear me say no fake shit about the Lakers. You know I'm going against, so I ain't finna just say something just because, bro.
Yeah, it was real tension in that locker room with Trez acting a damn fool. Then you got
Paul George.
Then you got Paul George and Doc Rivers. You got Paul George and Doc Rivers not seeing
y'all don't know how. Look, they be mentioning Patrick Beverly. Y'all don't know how close Patrick Beverly is to Kawhi Leonard and Paul George. They man finna go to Paul George's wedding. He went to a wedding yesterday. He personally friends with Zubac. He personally talking to Kawhi. They was working out together the whole time the boat. And they be and all this other stuff. Man, them dudes cool. The only person wasn't cool was Montreal.
And then you had that Doc Rivers on Paul George beat.
And that wasn't even and that right there, that was blown a little out of proportion, even though it
was that wasn't even a beat.
They was over there. This was the beef with them was about how he was using Paul George, which Paul George was speaking facts though. It's how he was using Paul George. That's the problem. Doc Rivers wasn't making no adjustments. There's a whole lot of stuff. They ain't had nothing to do with that daughter stuff.
I mean, you just gotta look at.
I'm just tired of folks making all these fake narratives, bro. That's all I'm saying, though.
Nah, I wasn't even bringing up the daughter shit. Showtime. I was just
they be trying to get personal, but look though, they be trying to get personal. But the Lakers had a lot of personal stuff going on. I don't even like talking about that because that stuff is relevant, bro. Ain't got nothing to do. It got something to do with basketball, but it's a lot of bro. Come on, bro. Y'all know what I'm saying, bro. I don't be liking all that. Like keep it real though. Don't just lie because you don't like a nigga or you don't like what I said about Kyrie Irving. I like Kyrie Irving. My problem has been this whole year, I've been supporting this dude on the pandemic stuff. I do not believe he fully invests in basketball. Now, could I be wrong? I don't mind being wrong because I want to see Kyrie Irving finish his career off on the right path. But just because I say that, don't mean you can make 1,000 videos going against somebody I like. Y'all got to cut this stuff out, bro. Let's stop this stuff, bro. They be killing that stuff, bro. I get tired of hearing that. Like, come on with it, bro.
Yeah, for y'all lost that pandemic shit. It did fuck y'all chemistry up, and then just in fairness of Trez, he took some losses, so that nigga mind went all the way down.
They had chemistry problem before the pandemic. with my Trez. Trez was a problem, y'all. He was a problem.
He thought he was bigger. He thought he was bigger than what he really was.
But you know what he was doing? This what he was doing. Like he was like saying every time they get into it with somebody, he going back to the other folks. You know what I'm talking about? The media telling them closed doors type stuff.
Yeah, he did a lot of talking.
Hey, remember when Kawhi's trainer came out and exposed Montrezl for being a double agent?
Bro, that trainer, man.
Y'all, hey man, let me ask you a quick question. Anybody know anything about this? So what's up with Melo? Anybody know what's happening with Melo?
He's been spotted in New York with
he might go back to the Knicks. Ghost time.
Damn. All right. Go ahead, Sean. Sorry about that. Yeah, man. I don't mind keeping Melo. Of course, I don't mind keeping Melo. He coming off the bench, bro. Ain't no big deal. I mean, that's 20 points off the bench, bro. I mean, he ain't defending a soul, but he still can get you 20 points off the bench. Right. Playing against second stringers? Shit. Hell yeah, I keep Melo.
Hey, so I'm going to tell you too, though. Lou Williams, he did say that nigga was a counselor in that law going on, though.
Who?
Lou Williams. That's what Lou Williams was saying. Trez did a lot. He do a lot of talking. He'll talk to you about. You could talk to him about something. All he gonna do is go behind.
He
the next nigga about. Yeah. He instigated a lot of shit. You know what I'm saying? That what Lou was saying to be 100. You know, Lou said this shit.
Bro, I've been trying to tell the nigga Ticket. He acting like he know this, that. Bro, you don't know what you're talking about, bro. That fool right there, he was the issue. It wasn't Lou Williams and Patrick Beverly. If that man Patrick Beverly would have said that stuff about Kawhi, they would have never been cool. He would have never been cool with that dude. Only reason why Patrick Beverly ain't on the Clippers because they ain't giving that money. Lou Williams, they just thought the only reason why they traded him, and if they brought him back half of the year, they just tried to get a point to address the point guard situation. They thought that was going to be a good trade him for Ranger and Rondo. It didn't work out. But they just thought that was just a business move. They ain't got nothing to do with nothing. It was Trez. He was the problem, y'all. When he left, it wasn't none of that stuff going on no more. Doc Rivers, he ran his course. Wasn't making adjustments. He got a little ego problem. They had to get him out of there. Tyronn Lue, and now you see what's going on. It's a different atmosphere, bro. So that stuff in the bubble, it happened. No excuses. But to make it seem like, oh, this, that, and the third going on with Kawhi and all this, man, stop that stuff, bro. If that stuff was going on for real, I would have been said something. I ain't finna cap for no grown man. If that man Kawhi was really doing what he said he was doing, I would have been said something. I would have been made a video about it. I have no reason not to. That man ain't paying me to not say nothing about him. I don't owe Kawhi no laws. I miss Kawhi the basketball player. Just like that, I don't like the Lakers. I would never speak on none of that Lakers stuff be going on. That stuff, that ain't none of my business or nothing like that. That stuff supposed to be gossiping. I don't really like all that gossiping stuff, bro. I just like keep it basketball because that take the fun out when we start getting personal. All them personal shots at this, that, and the third. I'm not a LeBron fan. I give this man his credit.
But it showed too that a lot of niggas don't understand with Lou Williams. He one of the most coolest, man, one of the nicest motherfuckers you'll ever meet, man. And Lou said he tried to keep it together. He tried to, you know what I'm saying, get Trez to get right. He just couldn't get it done. Cause think about it, Lou Williams came into the league and he was around Allen Iverson. So he know how a lot of shit is when it comes to off the court shit and all this shit. So Lou was trying to get that nigga right, but he couldn't do it. And Lou one of the nicest niggas in the world and couldn't even get Trez to get right. So I mean,
right.
Trez was fucked up though, cause Lou did try. Lou tried to wheel in, Trez. He did say
like,
that.
Look, this when I started hollering at people because I got a homie, like he a Laker fan. That's some like me and him been talking for a minute. He was telling me about that D'Angelo Russell stuff. You know what I'm talking about? Like people in a lot of them really didn't like D'Angelo Russell. That stuff that was true. Like when D'Angelo Russell did that, Lou Williams, all of them, they ain't want to talk to D'Lo. You know what I'm talking about? A lot of people fell out. with D-Lo, like Nick Young. He was a hang Nick Young all the time. It's a whole lot of stuff, bro. Like, there's be a whole lot of stuff going on. A lot of I hate that part of the game because I hate to see athletes like personal life get affected by the social media or other stuff, bro. They human beings. I want to see all these basketball players live their life the right way. Ain't nobody perfect. The cheating stuff, I don't be killing no man for cheating and all this other stuff, bro. It's not easy to be. It's not easy to live in this social media world and have all this money and just be a perfect model. That ain't easy, bro. Because some of us living this regular life, we damn sure ain't no perfect cats, bro. Like, I'm just being honest. I'm not saying pointing finger at nobody, but bro, it's no joke. Yeah, I agree. And D-Lo, my boy, but yeah, that was some corny stuff he did. It would count. But he got some weird ways about him anyway.
Yeah, you can't trust no nigga that will basically put your personal shit out there that will affect your relationship. You know what I mean? You can't trust no nigga like that, man.
Hold up. What is bro talking about? He said you must be slow. We just won a championship. Oh, you must be talking about somebody else in conversation.
Oh yeah, he gotta be.
Said Kobe snitched on Shaq too. Kobe my guy, but it happened. I can't defend it. You know, they're just like that. I can't defend it.
Yeah, Kobe were wrong too. You know what I'm saying? You never say no shit. This is the exact word Kobe said when you're talking to the one officer.
Bro, I can't defend it. That's my
yeah,
guy,
but thinking that the officer's cool, you gonna say, "Damn, I should have did what Shaq did." You don't say no shit like that, man. Everybody look for clout. You know what I'm saying? So you certain shit, you know, you gotta keep it on the hush. Cause I don't give a damn officer or nothing. They don't make no money like that. What they making 50 at that time, especially what 48, 50,000 a year. They ain't really making no money. So shit, anything they can get off of you, they go use it against you. And that's what that cop did. Put that shit that he said out there.
Okay, she. Yeah. Oh yeah, Rick. Yeah, I'm gonna talk about that. I wanna what time it is? 5. Yeah,
You finna come back on later?
I want to, but at the same time, I see my boy the Kareem Elder show. I want to watch that a little bit. Y'all tune the Kareem Elder show, man. They're gonna be live direct 8 p.m. I'm guessing 7. Some people time be different, but I was planning on doing 2 shows, but I ain't know we've been here cooking for 4 hours, so I might wait to get up early up in the morning because it's still a lot of stuff I want to get off. It's still like 2-3 shows. And I want to talk about Atlantean boys too. Atlantean, I want to talk about his boys. I like what they doing. And if they get Patrick Beverly, yeah, I want to talk about.
That's a big move that they did. That's a big move.
Her. They get Patrick Beverly. Yeah, I like that. They get Patrick Beverly because they said that's possible, and he close to James. Don't get him mistaken now. He close to James Harden.
Oh, that's his boy.
That's his boy. He close James. James Harden helped him get a career, bro. He helped him get paid.
Yeah. Cause Harden did have all them G League niggas on the team that year. He got all them niggas know.
So don't. That one thing about Harden, he's special now. He's special in that regard. He can make other guys around him better. He just in the playoffs, you know, he fold apart like baked chicken, you know. So
yeah, but Embiid gotta take that next step though. Embiid can avoid it, and BJ gotta go to the next level. If they want to go past somewhere, Embiid gotta take it to the next level, man.
Right. Yeah, it's a great stream, man. Salute my boy Mamba Mentality for sure. Mike G.
Yeah.
Paying everybody, man. Salute my boy Roy. Elder came in this thing. He said Harden don't want it enough, I don't think. Yeah, we'll see, bro. We'll see.
Elder right about Kobe too. Elder right about Kobe. He don't know shit about the streets, so you know.
Well, who said something about that? Oh yeah. For his lot, yeah. I see what he's saying. But Kobe tough though. He tough as nails though.
Oh yeah, he got heart like a motherfucker. But when it comes to off the court shit,
politics,
he ain't street smart. He ain't street smart.
But that's a conversation for another day. But a lot of these dudes be claiming they don't live by it. You see what I'm saying?
Why you think I was hard on John Morant? Shit.
They don't live by that.
I had to be hard on John.
There's a lot of people they might betray that, but bro, these folks don't. Man, it's so much stuff be going on, bro. These folks be getting locked up. These dudes don't be living by no code. They be telling more than anybody.
Yeah. Then John Morant, your daddy built the court for the community that your small county in South Carolina play on. And you want to talk about street shit and talk about hollows?
Hey, Herm, again, we got to start separating the civilians from these street thugs, gangsters, whatever you want to call them. Because me personally, I'm going to the civilian side where I can take care of my daughter and live like a man. Because I know this. Ain't nobody going to play with me. So I ain't got to prove I'm no gangster. You ain't going to play with me. So I ain't got to betray like I'm so tough, dude. That don't mean nothing to me, bro. I'm 27. So why I'm still living my life like a teenager? It's too many grown folk living their life like teenagers, acting like kids. You got to get out of that mindset, bro. That's why I appreciate a lot of y'all because we got a lot of great people in there, bro. It ain't just the folks that come on the panel. It be some great people in the comment section. You some great people. Salute my boy Old Time. He's that fake gangster, right? Trap Junkie. What other channel name?
Look at Salute.
Kareem Report. Trap. Go to the Kareem Report. Yeah, salute my boy Sean. He said, "Say what you want. We win it all. Might not look good to you, but you know." Hey, Sheep, who you arguing with, Sheep?
Yeah, he arguing with somebody.
Who man arguing with?
Hey, but ShowTyme, I'm gonna put this out there right now, show. That damn John Morant, if his ass ain't improved on the jumper and he ain't creating no in-between game, I'm gonna cook his ass all season long. I'm gonna cook him all season long. You can't be partying and hanging with CMG if you ain't got no damn jump shot. You better live in that damn gym, nigga. You better get you a floater like D-Rose had a 15-foot floater. He better create something like that. He better do something.
Rose is different. He said, no doubt, there was a lot of people like that in the military. For real? Yo, you went to the military? Little priest. I ain't know that.
Yeah, I'm sure gonna hold him. Hey, seriously, Lou, I'm not a hater. Hey, seriously, Lou, I'm not a hater. I want our Grizzlies to win, but we ain't gonna get no pay. We ain't gonna get past the second round, and that nigga ain't got no jumper. That nigga gotta have a jumper. We want to advance, man. If that nigga can't shoot, says Lou, we gonna lose in the second round again. That nigga gotta work on that jump shot, man.
Right. Hey, Cook Smoke said the disrespect toward Kobe. Yeah, it's correct. But I'm trying to figure, Sheep, who your team is, Sheep?
Yeah, I wonder what the hell Sheep talking.
Him and Mike Mentality going there. Look, but he boy writing long paragraphs, man. He going at it. I might well hit the link. I'll let y'all talk. Oh, you like the Lakers? Hold up. So when?
Oh, he talking about when the Lakers won in the bubble. So he talking about that aspect. And what Mamba Mentality on there?
Hold on, they talking Mike G. My bad. Where Mike G at? Oh, right here. Mike G. Okay. Like, God damn, what's all these
Mike G being hard on the Lakers, man.
Hold up, Mike G, what's your team? You the Rappers, right? And that's the Rappers? Or somebody else? I'm not going with 2020 either. No, I ain't got no problem with Tiggy. I just said, bro, I ain't got no problem with Tiggy.
Man, don't get Eddie. Man, me and ShowTyme done argue every damn day. We ain't got no damn problems with each other. Same shit. Tiggy to ShowTyme go argue and laugh about this shit, and they go tag team one of y'all motherfuckers later. That's how it goes.
I ain't got a problem with nobody. I just don't agree with full tape. That's what I'm saying. I don't agree with your basketball tape. Basketball tape be off. That's all I was saying. Mike G, okay, yeah, Mike G a Raptors fan. Hey, Mike G gonna pull that on. We got a real champ. We got a championship ring He ain't got a parade, do y'all? That's what he gonna say.
Yeah, and shit,
Right.
and they got a bright future though. Raptors got a bright future.
Oh, Scotty Bourne one of them, bro. I don't care what
Yeah,
nobody says.
he
Scotty
got
Bourne, man, he gonna be one of them.
They got a bright future, especially that key builder. People, I don't know why people disrespected Van Fleet the other day show when we were telling nigga about Van Fleet. You
Man,
really
I don't
can't
know
name
about basketball.
you really can't name that many point guards that real deal legit. That's a better
Y'all
overall
like
basketball
point
player.
guard, y'all like point guard, y'all.
That nigga play both ends. He could give you everything. He was a damn all. Shit, he averaged 20 points last year. We ain't got to argue with no nigga about that. He played bad in that Philly series though. But
Yup. Man, he said Memphis won't beat us. You crazy, though.
yeah, I mean, we wasn't gonna beat y'all last year. Like, I mean, I was rolling with us. Yeah, I lost some money on it, but yeah, we ain't ready. But Ja Morant, he got to work on those. He got to work on his defense, and that motherfucker got to work on the in between game. And at least when you do take a three, you knock all your open threes down, they gonna have to play up on you. So you know what I'm saying? He got to work on that aspect of his game. If he don't, I'm on his ass all year long.
Yeah. So he said, but what Christ said, so do you think Boston will get back to the championship? They could. They gonna have this see, bro. This my thing, y'all. Everything is all about health, though. It ain't just with Clippers or Lakers, everybody, bro. Because we just saw Milwaukee Bucks. They could have made it back to the finals. Guess what happened? Chris Middleton got hurt.
I think the Bucks going back.
It's all about the injuries, bro. Like, but Philly, I'm telling you, hey, I'm gonna talk about Philly, bro. I'm telling you, if they keep the same team they got now and just add on like Patrick Beverly, that team gonna be hard. They're gonna be a lot more harder to beat, though. I'm just being real with you.
Hey, I like that. I like that because you get Pat Bev, you really slick building your bench back. Cause they that's what they lacked. That's what they lacked anyway. That bench after they made that trade.
Right.
So yeah, you get Pat Bev, that ensures your bench better.
Yeah.
You'll have Thibault and Pat Bev possibly coming off your bench. So a lot of teams not gonna score on them two niggas hounding the opposition. So it's a lot of shit Philly could do with that.
Why you keep saying we beef? I ain't beef with nobody, man. I ain't beef with T. Why you keep saying that?
Niggas never be beefing, nigga. What's wrong with you? Niggas ain't beefing. They'll probably curse each other out later on or something, but that don't mean they beefing.
Oh, I ain't beefing nobody. This basketball, bro. I don't be agreeing with Elder. Elder, my boy. Oh yeah, Landon. Yeah, I was saying Landon. I'm gonna talk about y'all, bro. I gotta get that video out. I've been trying to wait on this Patrick Beverly situation. I need more updates with the James Harden contract thing. I'm trying to see if they're gonna trade Thibault. That's why I ain't make that video yet. But I like what y'all doing. I got y'all like, bro. It's gonna be tough to me. Oh yeah, depending on if Brooklyn. I don't know what's up with the Brooklyn thing, bro. I don't know.
Cause I think if they did, I think if Brooklyn State Pack show, they could be a real threat. Cause Ben Simmons, whether they like it or not, that nigga go bring a whole nother dynamic to their team.
Right.
And he could play defense, and KD and Kyrie both could play off ball. So Ben Simmons might average 20, 10, and 10 just because he gonna have open lanes all game long. So
This dude Mike. Hey, y'all, let me ask you a question. Is that the real Mike Goat? I'm getting tired of that dude, bro.
nah, I don't think it is. Could go Mike.
I really want to keep you on because I like seeing you make yourself look dumb in the comment section.
Yeah, but I don't think that's the real Go Mike. Cause the real Go Mike, he at least would have got on this motherfucker. That one,
Well, I tell you what, if that's not the real Goat Mike, hey, bro, you need to come make your own profile and make your own name. Huh? You got a nigga who said, yeah, bro. What y'all want me to do with Goat Mike? Y'all want me to block that dude?
Yeah, a lot of buys ass, and if you want to come on, you have to hop on the panel.
Yeah, bro, you gotta make your own name, bro. Don't do that, bro. I ain't on that, bro. I'm just being honest with you. We just
Yeah,
talk basketball.
real go
I
Mike.
respect your opinion, even though you don't count. I ain't gonna disrespect you, bro.
He ain't no Golden State fan. Go Mike and Lakers fan. The real go Mike and Lakers fans.
Slowly. Yeah, you. Hey, bro, you gotta come. Hey, bro, I'm gonna give you an option. Change your name. I'm gonna give you an option right now. Change your name right now. I'm finna block that account, bro.
Yeah. Or if you still want to troll, at least bring your ass on the panel, so we know who you is, nigga.
Yeah, Gary. Yeah, I had to get tricky nigga up out of here, bro. You came here
Yeah,
talking
yeah.
to nigga. I don't do
Violation.
all that.
Yeah, that violation.
I had to block tricky nigga, man. I ain't know none of that was going on. I had to get tricky nigga up out of here. We ain't tolerate that.
It's zero tolerance.
Hey, yeah, hey, go, hey, old boy, you need to hop on. Yeah, like Roy said, just hop on the panel. If you can't hit that link, I'm blocking your account, bro. You got 20 seconds.
And show don't even like blocking niggas. And show don't even like blocking
don't even
niggas,
like
man.
blocking, cause this my thing. Words don't hurt me. They come on here and destroy. They Jimmy Tucci say, "ShowTyme, you can't. ShowTyme, you get." I don't never get mad. I don't be tripping about that. I know what I'm talking about. You just don't agree with me, and I'm cool with that. Everybody don't have to agree with me. I respect everybody's opinion. So it's the difference. I can really disagree. I respect your opinion. I ain't gonna disrespect you as no man or no female. See, bro. Hey, bro. He said this the internet. Dude on the panel said Dominique better than Curry. He a troll too. You said, yeah, I'm gonna get y'all out of here, bro.
Yeah, that nigga sad, man. You can't even hop on the panel. That's sad, man.
Salute my boy Citizen Lou.
Yeah,
Salute to you,
Memphis 10 and then motherfucker, you know.
Get you up out of there, man. That man playing with me.
Yeah, saying salute, man. Y'all got work on this.
Hey, yeah, don't block nobody unless I tell y'all to. Y'all gotta bring that to my attention. Say, hey man, this dude troll. Hey, somebody blocked LMM too. He I was on Moot channel, my brother Moot, which I'm about to holler at him. But look, I was on my brother Moot channel. They LMM said he got blocked. I unblocked him. Don't block nobody unless I tell y'all to though. Now, if somebody y'all think needs to be blocked, we can look at this as a whole, like we did Trick and Nicky. So I ain't know none of that was going on.
Nah, Mike G, we ain't talking about you, Mike G. We were talking about Goat Mike, a nigga that had Goat Mike with the Golden State shit on there. We weren't talking about you, Mike G.
Mike G, you block on LML?
He was thinking that we was talking about blocking him. Nah, we were talking about Goat Mike.
No, I ain't blocking. No, I'm talking about no.
We were talking about somebody else, Mike G, man. Show don't even like blocking niggas. So
I don't even like doing that, bro. I don't care about that. I just let folks talk. You hit that link, you better come with your information. You better come correct and get destroyed.
man, I hope everybody healthy because, like I said, it's certain matchups I want to see, and it need to happen this year. Goddamn, it need to happen. Lakers Clippers series need to happen, so one of the fan base is gonna have to shut the fuck up. Shit, that shit need to happen big time.
Yeah, Roy, I know Roy. See, Roy the captain of the ship, so he pay attention to everything. Okay, Roy, he keep his eyes on everything for me. Yeah, man, that's my boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, we got yeah, but I'm finna get ready to close it now, man. It was a great stream, man. I mean, we said I got blocked on Ticket Channel, you too on Ticket Channel. Say cap.
Look at Jimmy too shit.
No, Aaron don't know basketball. Yeah, man. But look, y'all new to the channel, man. Bro, we just getting started. Got a lot of things coming, man. I appreciate all the love. Appreciate the one that donate, hit the like button, all that stuff. Salute my brother Hearn, man. You already know that's my brother.
Oh yeah, salute show my brother from another.
Salute
man.
my boy. Salute my boy Triple X. I see you down there. Appreciate it, my boy. VS. How you pronounce that?
Tell her Vexel
Vixlu.
Lane.
Vixlu.
Yeah, it's one of them motherfuckers. But Vexel, what it do, man? Keep supporting my brother.
See, Madison, I'm from Mobile. Oh, you will? No, I gotta get. Hold on, I gotta look out for my people from the city. I don't know. You from Mobile? Okay, then.
Here's a song.
Hey, Trap Junker say you got to start doing the morning streams again, man. Trap Junker say he be wanting to jump on.
All right, we on. Yeah. We'll do that. I'm start the morning, afternoon. I'm start doing that. I'm gonna have to this week, y'all, because I got a lot of stuff we ain't covered yet. It's a lot of stuff we ain't covered.
Hey, that Philly shit, that Philly topic that you gonna talk about, that gonna be a good one, though, for sure.
Fred, hey, see, Matt, is you a girl or male? See, Madison 96. You a girl or a male?
Damn, should I be forgetting y'all ain't far for Pensacola or none of that shit?
Oh yeah, Pensacola.
Yeah, y'all ain't far from that.
Okay, my boy. That what's up, my boy. You already know we represent 251 in the building. He said, y'all hit that for sure. Yeah, get that. Yeah, we on the grind of 4K. See, we
go ahead. He go ahead. Show go ahead that by the end of July. He go ahead that for sure.
Yeah, man, we just getting started though. Yeah, but salute to everybody. Do my boy Mojo, boy. You funny here. Dexter got the laugh for the day. I'm gonna go back and watch that. Dexter got like he had me roll. Yeah, but we got a lot of stuff to talk about, y'all. Like we just getting started, man. Salute my boy Sharp, man. Salute. All right, y'all stay safe, man. You know we on to the next episode. Salute to my boy. I'll holler at you, Hearn.
Salute. Holler at you, my bro.
All right.